Alright. Alright, here we go. So I kind of glanced over this briefly. Kind of glanced over this briefly and just sent a notification. A lot of people are in the Discord talking about stuff, and I know I'm about to start talking about it live here. Oh god. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Oh wait, we gotta do stream title real quick. Yeah, I know. Gotta do the stream title. Stream information. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Yeah, loaded Twitch to see if patch Manifesto stream titles. Yeah, everybody's been waiting for it, right? Alright. I don't know, man, I glanced over it already. I read it. And yeah. Some questionable decisions. A lot of nerfs. Not that many buffs. And a lot of question marks. That's what I noticed so far. Oh, let me turn the video, yeah. Some interesting decisions here. They basically murdered Bone Shatter, by the way. The cold version, which was kind of sad. With 2 indirect buffs. But then they didn't touch Lightning Strike. Alright, let's start from the top here. Okay, defense balance. So, this was like already kind of a red flag for me. Because I was like, defense balance. Are they giving us more? No, it ended up they're going to give us less. So spellspersons tend to be mostly accessible to characters on the right side of the skill tree. However, suppression values on item modifiers are high enough that any character can reasonably reach a 100% chance. That's really not true. You need like all your gear to have spell suppress, which you're going to give up a lot of power if you do that. But yeah. Yeah, not insanely good there, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's actually pretty hard to get 100% spell suppress if you don't get the cluster. But the cluster is now going to give more, and the other stuff is going to give less. So, fuck, do I have notifications? Turn off notifications. So that's interesting. That's kind of, I don't like that change, first of all. I've already looked over a lot of these and I don't like a lot of the changes. So I don't like that one. I think spell suppress was in a fine place. It was pretty hard to get 100% spell suppress even if you were on the right side of the tree without giving something up, which it felt fine. It didn't feel like spell suppress was free or anything like that. So, see the details. So, up to 22 to 20 to 22, and spell suppress was also really difficult to get. Like you ended up being very close to around like 99, 100% spell suppress with the way it was. So they better, I don't know, if they take off like, if it's a nerf to like 10% of spell suppress with the nodes and everything, it's gonna be bad. Let's see how much it gives. So this is down, no one cares about a lowest tier. up to 20 to 22% the highest tier. So that's down about 10 to 12%. Crafted. Nobody cares about crafted. On dexterity helmets, so 13 to 14%. So that's about 8. That's a 8% nerf. So total we've got about a 20% nerf. Okay, so now what you do the small passives make up for that. Gloves 7 to 12, so not too huge there, only about a 3%. That's on the implicit though, nobody cares about the implicit. You might need the implicit now to hit spell suppress cap, which you might have just rolled on boots, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's see what they did to these. What's up, Charlie? What's up? Double first again. Hey, Kenneth. I didn't notice that was you. I thought it was from last stream. Let's see. Okay. So we've lost about 25% from like what we would normally get on gear here. So the small passives and the evasion now grant 4%. So we gain what the small passives. So that's going to be about 1% more for like 3. So you get 3% more there. Okay, so now we're up to around 19% that we need. And the inveterate, I didn't even know that was a word. Let me pull up, which one is that? Let's see. Is that this one? Yeah. So it's giving 15 instead of 12. The small passive skill is now around 8%. Instead of 6 is what it was. Okay, so that's 2 each on each one of these. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 4, 6, plus 15 from 12. So that's 9% more. You get 2% more here from entrench. Where's entrench? Where's entrench at? Over here, that one. You get 2% more for that. This is like, these numbers don't add up to the same as what they were before, which is just a nerf. They've nerfed, okay. So essentially, I'm not going to read too much more and keep doing the math on it. I think it's kind of boring. But it's a nerf. It's a nerf to spell suppress overall. They've just made it more of a pain in the ass to get capped, which is, I guess, okay. I don't know. I didn't think that was really necessary to do, but alright. It's just harder to get capped now on spell suppress. Okay, I guess. Fine. Move the camera down a little bit here. There we go. So I can slouch in my chair if I want. So, actually, never mind. I'm like too low now. Okay. Let's see. Dagger Mastery provides a chance to suppress damage for each dagger you're wielding. Nobody cares about that. Okay, you get 2% for Mastery, which is something, I guess. Was previously 10%. So you're getting about 15 back on the tree, but you're losing about 20 something, low 20s, 22, 23 on gear. With like 3 pieces of gear having high spell suppress. So you're still gonna need like 10 more spell suppress than you had before. Like 8 to 10 more spell suppress to get capped than you had before with these changes. So they just nerfed it, is what they did. They tried to do this thing where they're like, oh, we're taking it off of this place, but we're adding it to this place for characters, but they really just nerfed it. Is what they did, because the numbers don't add up to what they were. They add up to less than what they were if you get all the same stuff. Like if you were to take the cluster, like I would do, like on Lightning Strike Berserker, you take the cluster here. If you take the cluster and get everything on the gear the way you had it before, you're not at the same amount, you're at a less, so it's a nerf. It's not a change, it's just a nerf. Okay, so that's kind of lame, in my opinion. I didn't think Spell Suppress was... it's kind of fine, I don't know. Suppress is okay. Alright, Arctic Armor here. We've got an Arctic Armor. This is a buff. This is a buff. This is one of the very few things they decided to buff, and that was Arctic Armor. Everybody, you know, thank God, guys. Everybody that was screaming with their hands up in the air for the Arctic Armor buff, we got it. We got it finally, guys. We finally got it, what we've been asking for years. The Arctic Armor buff. And I'm not even going to bother with this because probably no one's going to use it still. I think it's okay, actually. Isn't this the one that freezes if that stuff hits you? Which is kind of nice. Now grants 11 to 21% less physical damage taken from hits while stationary. That's kind of like It's kind of a deal breaker, right? While stationary. The less damage from Fizdale is really nice though. Levels 1 to 20, previously 8 to 13, and less fire damage taken from while stationary. See, 8 to 12. So not even the numbers are okay. And you can't increase the buff effect on Labyrinth Enchant. This is actually good. This is a buff to lab running right here. Because this is now out of the pool of lab. This is the best part of the Balanced Manifesto I've seen so far. That the Labyrinth Helmet Enchants for Arctic Armor are no longer obtainable. So they're out of the pool of obtainable Helmet Enchants. So we have higher chances of getting better Helmet Enchants. That is the best thing I've seen so far in the Balanced Manifesto. Good job there. Good job there. Wow. Boat League Arctic Armor main. Yeah. They want that slow playstyle, everyone's standing around not moving. Yeah. I don't know if that's what their thought process is. It just seems silly though. Almost being weird again. Alright, Flesh and Stone is not powerful enough to warrant 25% mana preservation. Yeah, I've been thinking this for a while actually. So this is potentially actually first sentence here where this could be a good change. Slight improvements to blind investment outlined will naturally help it to some extent, but just a little more power is needed to make it a competitive option. So less damage from attacks from enemies that aren't nearby. Well, there's too many qualifiers there. Attacks that aren't nearby. Why don't you just make it less damage from attacks? Why does it gotta be from range? Then it would be good. People would use it if it wasn't for this like kind of silly qualifier. Aren't nearby. And nobody even knows what this means in the game. This isn't very nobody knows what that means. Like, what does that actually mean in terms of like in the game? You need to quantify that. Aren't nearby. Doesn't mean anything. Anyway, so I don't know what Lola's doing right now. I don't know if you hear her meowing. She's just like off in the corner of the room meowing. Hold on one second. Okay. So, kind of silly change here. Really? Boat League Arctic Armor main. My headphones, just got a shower. This one is gonna piss people off. Defiance banner provides a substantial percentage increased armor evasion on top of other benefits for a low investment. As other benefits you don't really get unless you drop the banner, which most people don't even do because it's kind of a pain to micromanage. Banner skill is super cool, by the way. It also disproportionately benefits characters that do not have easy access to armor and evasion scaling on the passive tree. And when combined with this, they seem to have a lot of focus on the passive tree here for some reason. It's too, I don't know, like it's too easy to get things in other areas that you're not supposed to get on your characters. What they're trying to do here, that's just limiting, and I don't think anybody's gonna like that. I think people like doing cool stuff where they can grab stuff that they can't normally get on their side of the tree with some other mechanic, right? That's cool, right? Taking that away is kind of not cool. Anyway, I want to highlight that. So it also disproportionately benefits characters that don't have access to armor scaling. Read that already. When combined with Determination and Grace, allows characters to use aura effect to scale armor. Okay, this is the nerf to. Okay, I'm kind of okay with it in this sense. This has led to the combination of Defiance Banner, Determination, and Grace feeling near mandatory for characters in hardcore leagues and very attractive elsewhere. Yeah, it's near mandatory. So what's our solution? Nerf it. What? Oh my god. So massive nerf here. In half. Cut it in half. And they also cut the crit chance. It just butchered it here. Wow. 75% effectiveness of the crit chance. Previously, and they reduced. Okay, just Defiance Banner's dead now. Defiance Banner's just dead. They did like the classic GGG fucking I'm pissed off at you if you used Defiance Banner. Never use this skill again, nerf. Not reasonable at all. 50% is not a reasonable nerf, GGG. Just chopping the skill in half is not reasonable. That makes it seem like you guys were just idiots for having it in the game in the first place at the rate that it was at for I don't know how many leagues now. Has it been that way? And you guys are chopping in half because it's too strong. in half. Oh my god, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off, man. It's like, what about a 10% nerf? What about a 20% nerf? See what that feels like. Go from there next league. No, just straight in half, murder it. Nobody's gonna use it ever again now. It's useless. Might as well delete the skill gem from the game. What's really sad is I kind of glanced over this already, and there's not really any buffs either. The Wind Dancer Keystone no longer provides 40% more evasion rating if you've been hit by attack recently. Instead, it provides 10% more chance to evade attacks if you get hit by attack recently. So it focuses base evasion rating rather than overall embrace rating. This is another attempt at scaling on like armor stacking, evasion stacking, which I don't really care about. So that's fine, I guess. Seems like a very more evasion rating for 10% more chance. It's more chance though. Wouldn't it just be 10% chance? Base chance? It seems like it's still gonna have a lot of scaling. I don't know. Seismic Trap in the current state of the game, but also applies other cooldown trap skill solution trim the availability. Yeah, I'm about to get the Seismic Trap here in a second. I was curious about that one as well. I gotta ask somebody or talk to somebody that actually knows about Seismic Trap more than I do, because I looked at it and I was like, that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds like it'll still be playable, but I don't know the numbers on it as well as somebody else would. All right. So yeah, blah blah blah. Evasion rate is doubled against predict. I don't really care about this, honestly. Ward is a niche defensive mechanic. Yeah, nobody really cared about it. Okay, this one is interesting. Grasping Mail nerf basically provides has a value of 50%, so cut in half again. So this means, by the way, guys, legacy. Grasping Mails are now legacy on standard. If you have 100% grasping mail chance, save it and sell it for like, I don't know, 100 exalts on standard a month from now. The Gravicious Veiled Modifier on Body Armor grants a percentage of your max life's energy odds, a huge amount of survivability. Yep, people liked that with Ghost Dance. I think relatively very valuable. The Gravicious Modifier trivializes this. Percent of physical damage taken as fire and lightning. Well, that could be a buff to like Transcendence. Okay, so so they just deleted this mod from the game, and now you get Fizz taken as fire or lightning. Okay, so that's another nerf there. That's another nerf that they've, I don't know. So it's, the thing that pisses me off about this one is it's a nerf to a cool mechanic. Like, people were using this in interesting ways that were cool, but now you've changed it so it's basically a nerf, so you have to use it in this more boring way, which is maybe like a buff to Transcendence Berserker or something. So you get like, I don't know, Dawnbreaker and this instead of other shit, but that's like an endgame build that's super niche, super expensive that nobody really cared about early on. Okay, so that's another big question mark there. Why? Why get rid of the thing that people were using in an interesting way and was pretty powerful and cool? That's gonna piss hardcore players off too, right there. A lot of hardcore players like doing that. 3k ES with that grave mod buy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was too strong. A nerf. I would have liked to see a nerf to this number. Like a moderate nerf to this number. Take it down to 10 to 12. See what that's like for a league, then nerf it again. But they don't do that, man. They just like delete stuff when they think it's OP. It's so annoying. Like this just effectively made the game less interesting. A little bit less interesting right here. That's all they did. Well, and they nerfed the fuck out of it, but... Alright, so Mind Over Matter, this was cool to read. I don't know exactly what this means because I don't play Mind Over Matter because it's fucking garbage. So this is the blind effect, blah blah blah. Skills that grant blind effect. We'll go over this first. I kind of skipped this one. Passive skills that grant blind effect do not adequately reward investment in them. Okay, yeah, I saw some things earlier about blind effect they're going with. Increase the values of blind effect found on the passive tree. Okay, so blind effect, which is something nobody gave a shit about, is now going to be better. Great, great. Glad you buffed that. Again, we got the Arctic Armor buff and the blind effect buff, guys. Thank God. Thank God. Hello, Emma. I'm not ignoring chat, okay? I think I'm wising. I'm wising. Okay, I can't read what that is. Okay, you guys are just talking to each other. Mind over matter builds that... Okay, here's the mind over matter stuff. Mind over matter builds that heavily invest in men in general have been left in an underpowered state. Yep. And increased power in reservation skills. As a first step, improve the base power of mind over matter. Okay, this could be cool though. This could be the first actual cool thing they've done here. Okay, so they're buffing mind over matter. That's what this says. Mind over matter keystone now causes 40% of damage, up from 30. Damage taken from mana before life can no longer roll as an influence modifier, synthesis, or eldritch implicit modifier. Okay, so they've added some here and you can't do here. Okay, so again, indirect buff to rolling armors, guys. You no longer have to deal with getting that shitty damage taken from life before mana before life mod on influence modifiers. It's removed from the pool. Indirect buff to rolling armors there. Best thing about this. Nah, actually, this one might be kind of cool. The Cloak of Defiance unique body armor no longer has 10% of damage taken mana before life. Okay, so they've just moved a lot of stuff around here. Not really buffed it that much because they've moved other things that you could do to stack it. The Veiled modifier grants. Okay, so this is a buff. No, it's a nerf. It's a nerf. Never mind. Okay, so... okay, so it looks like they buffed this because they said it's weak, and then they took out all other sources of being able to get this. Okay, so that just kind of doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know. I'm kind of in a very critical spot right now with what I've read so far, so maybe I'm not reading it correctly and it's actually a buff somewhere in there, but it looks like they just made one thing stronger and then took out every other way you could possibly stack that mechanic in other places, which isn't really a buff, which is what they said they wanted to do. Okay, this one I read over, and this one's just silly. Fortification is too difficult to gain for some melee builds. So it's not. You just take the Fortify node on the tree, or use Fortify gem, really, Sport gem. Melee hits can fortify, now generate roughly twice as many fortification stacks. Who was having a problem with this? They changed it a while back. All this is going to do is this is going to make, like, I don't know, it might be viable to do, like, shield charge fortify for spell builds now. Fortify support on spell builds again, like they moved away from. So the base duration is up 1 whole second. 1 whole second, guys. Wow. Wow, man, they're so generous. I'm so mad at them right now. This is so stupid. This is silly. This is literally silly. They're like, oh, we need to buff fortify duration and stack increase number. If you're playing, what they did, guys, if you don't know here, what they did is everybody, like, just takes this node now. You just take this with the mastery and get fortify on melee hit, and you don't use more fortify support, right? And it's based upon the hit damage. The amount of fortification stacks you get is based upon the damage you do. So unless you're playing a super, just like I do 0 damage anyway build, you were getting fortification stacks max almost instantly before this. So now they're giving you more stacks when you hit stuff faster, which wasn't a problem for, I don't know, 99% of builds I played, and I used fortify on almost every single one of them because I played a lot of melee builds. So that wasn't a problem. So they fixed that non-problem here. And then the base duration, it now lasts a little bit longer, which is kind of nice, because sometimes it would fall off going from one pack to another. But they've only done by 1 second. So really just kind of I don't know, a joke of an attempt there to make an improvement. The entry small and passive skills provides increased fortification for fortifying hits, also has a value. Okay, so yeah, and this just means you're getting more fortification stacks per hit you do at a 50% increased rate. Nobody cared, you pretty much got instant stacks already, up to 20 or 21 or 19 or whatever you were at. It doesn't really do anything. The top of the steadfast cluster now consists of 2 small passives that provide 40% increased duration each. Yeah, so you get longer fortification buff and it goes up faster, which wasn't a problem for anybody playing a decent melee build that did decent amount of damage. Okay. We're through, I don't know, like 25-30% of the manifesto so far. I'm just tilted. My fucking, I'm gonna actually have like a fucking heart attack on stream. My blood pressure's going up too high. The whole patch is basically nerfs. which I thought they learned their lesson about doing this shit in Expedition. It's like nerfs and like question mark buffs that nobody gives a shit about. Like that fortification stuff. Like, what is that? Maybe, the only thing, maybe this makes it good on spellcasters again, which is the whole reason they changed it in the past, so you couldn't just get it for free on spellcasters. So maybe you can put it on shield charge now and you'll get a decent amount of fortification with your movement ability as a spellcaster. So mini builds got most of their power from gems. They didn't have too many strong options to benefit from better items. The overall goal of these changes is to improve the variety of viable minion builds. There's a little bit of a theme here. They say one thing up here, and then they do something different down here. Because I'm pretty sure I read this and they nerfed the fuck out of a bunch of stuff. Like right here. Yeah, this was the spoiler. Oh, we want to improve the variety of viable minion builds. So we're going to nerf the fuck out of all the good ones. There are limited options to invest in minion-related stats on player group, meaning these base stats have to be inflated to compensate. Leads to most minion builds caring little about itemization. Okay, I mean, yeah, you do get pretty free end-game damage with minion builds. Lower minion base life and damage will provide more ways for players to invest into minions on their own gearing, allowing minion damage and survivability to each be higher than previously possible for a character with strong items. Okay. So this right here is going to piss people off, because like skelly mages are just like actual you breathe on them and they die in higher maps. Okay, let's see what they did. Damage have been adjusted. This affects all minions other than Raised Spectre, though the damage of Anime Guardian, Anime Weapon, Blink Arrow, and Mirror Arrow minions is also unaffected as they gain base damage, blah blah blah. Generally speaking, minion life and damage is unchanged very early in game, roughly 30% lower at mid-axe, and roughly 20% lower at level 20. It's interesting. So they like made a nerf to the mid-axe. Okay. Roughly 10% lower at level 30, so that means if you scale your gem levels, you're going to see less of a nerf. Which that actually, like a 10% nerf is reasonable. That's not going to kill a gem. But let's see, I'm pretty sure they killed scaling mages already. Level monster created by Spectre has been lowered. 70 at gem level 20. Ooh. Wow, okay. I don't really know what that means. I'm not a super big minion player, so I'm not going to go over these in detail. I don't really know. Added a new bone ring. This is cool. Can roll minion elemental resistances modifier, which is, I'm pretty sure that's just a garbage implicit mod nobody's going to want, but it can roll minion related modifiers, which is probably pretty cool. I saw this. They changed bone, ivory, and fossilized spirit shields. Are now found with minions deal increased damage, which is kind of cool. This could help. As a result, I almost think some of these changes are going to counteract these nerfs with damage, because 10% isn't that much, and if you just have like a couple more sources of minion damage, you can kind of make up for it. So, hey DJ, what's up, man? Don't have to balance minions if you elite the archetype? Yeah, right. I don't know. As a result of these implicit, Mana Storm Unique Shield is now a Lacewood, and the Calling Wing strategy is now... Okay, I don't know enough about minions to really go in depth on this. To Calling Wand and Covening Wand, these base types are level 20 and 50, equivalents of the Convoking Wand, so just lower item level, or lower versions of Convoking Wand. Helmets can no longer roll +1 to +3. Oh, man. The vendor recipe for a helmet. Happy hunting. Okay, so this is kind of, this sounds like a troll. This right here, you can't get +3 anymore. That sounds like it's gonna piss people off, but then down here they kind of allude to maybe there's gonna be a +3. So maybe you get the +3 through the recipe. If that's not the case, people are going to be pissed. Because essentially they just removed +1 level of gems here for minions on a helmet. Which was, again, a really cool thing in the game. Watching the killing spree. So no more spell damage shields? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's all of the spell damage shields. I'm not sure though. I'd have to look. I don't think fossilized were the spell damage ones. I don't know. I'd have to look at the Craft of Exile stuff. I want to get through this. We'll go and look at specific things in a little bit. Just petting Lola right now over here. Ghastly Eye Jewels have had their modifier pool updated. That's interesting. Okay. So I don't know. So far, with that, before we get into the axe chopping down here, it looks like they may have made up for the nerfs in other places with itemization buffs to minions. It could be okay. So, Indomitable Army no longer has minions have... Okay. Some minion skills are clear outliers in terms of inherent power, so become the default choice. Okay. Boost the power of a couple of overperforming minion skills and increase the power of others. Absolution. Deal 25% less damage at gem level 1, scaling to 5% less at gem level 20. What if that continues to scale to overcome that modifier if you scale the gem levels higher? The player version of the skill now has +0 radius, unchanged, up to +6. Okay, so the radius went up. Both the player and minion version skill now have 6%, previously 5, so increased crit. The regular minion skill and the empowered version now has... Okay, so this buffed Absolution? What's the empowered version of Absolution? Confused about that. They make it sound like it's like... Anybody know what they're talking about there? Ericali's Fang got hit hard? Yeah, I haven't got there yet. Because this seems like a buff, no? Because that's a major buff. Okay, so Absolution got some nice changes there. Anime Guardian buffed a lot. Wow. Animate Weapon, that's almost like... That's double. That's more than double. Wow. Okay. Fiber Strike has a base duration of 4 seconds. Wow, that's... that right there is just like... You murdered it. You murdered it. No longer has 25 Fizz as extra chaos. Okay. Poison. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that poison duration is going to murder it. Gains 2%. Change to 4%. So they nerfed Herald of Agony Crawler. Okay, Herald of Purity. Sentinel's Purity deal approximately 54% more damage at all levels. Let's see. So they buff Sentinels of Purity, that's cool. This actually may not be that bad. Phantasms deal approximately 20% more damage at all levels. Supported skills now have 20% chance to summon a Phantasm. So this is what you guys are talking about, Phantasm, right? That's good. I feel like everything's pretty good. I want to go down to Scaly Mages here. I'm not too interested in the Golems. Except if the added effective damage is previously 5%. I'm just trying to look. I want to see if the buffs that they do to players are higher. Or skeletons. So, I'm not going to read all the golem stuff. I don't really care about the golem stuff. Wait, but wasn't there a build, like, wasn't there like a Dark Pact build or something where you're, or a golem murdering build, which scaled off of minion life? So minion life is now a lot higher. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Summon Holy Relic. 250% added effectiveness with added damage. From, wow, okay. Summon Holy Relic sounds OP. Some of these actually sound kind of OP now. Summon Reaper. Around 40% to 20%. 20% to 40% rather. I kind of want to go through the ones I actually care about here. So Summon Skeletons no longer has minions gain 50% more added damage. 5%. Wow. 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 So 50% nerf, and then on top of it, am I reading this right? 75% damage nerf for some skeleton mages? Oh, the minion life node's got nerfed too? Damn. Oh, the Absolution summon means they have two different attacks they use, so I think they buff both of them, right? Let me get back up to that, because I wasn't sure. Where's my cursor? So, the empowered version... Okay, well this is a massive buff. 180% effectiveness of added damage to from 100, and then the empowered version is still a buff. So Absolution looks insane right now. If I'm reading it right, I don't know a lot. Wait. Scaling. So it's 5% less later. 5% less damage, but the effectiveness is almost double. So I imagine it's going to be just stronger, which was already pretty strong. Fixed a bug. I don't really know much about this. I'm not going to go over stuff I don't know a whole lot about and don't really care too much about. You did lose 3 minion levels, though. What do you mean you lost 3 minion levels? And crit? Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in what you have to say about it, Quintessence, because I don't know a lot about it, but, yeah, it's part of the reason I'm not gonna... Oh. No, the crit chance went up. Crit chance is up 1%. Oh, keep reading? Yeah, okay, I'm curious, because I want to know what some of this stuff actually means, because to me some of it's a little bit, like, I don't know, cryptic, because I don't play minions that often. So I'm curious as to what it actually means, but I kind of like, I'm kind of getting it on a lot of them. I don't know quite enough about minion builds to get the details. You lost the 100% crit chance mastery. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Because minions are monsters, they inherit blah blah blah. Okay. Can significantly affect build choices and power. As these stats are not detailed anywhere in game, they are a cause of confusion for a lot of players, as well as rendering minion ailment builds near impossible, except for minions specifically designed around them. These large damage bonuses. These large damage bonuses granted to minions by frenzy and power charges also crowd out alternative options, especially for shield itemization and necromantic aegis and utility. Okay, that was just like fucking nonsense to me. No longer have hidden penalties to bleed, ignite, and poison damage. So this is interesting. It sounds like you can now do ailment minion builds, which I don't know if you couldn't before. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going. Interesting, interesting. Could be cool. Could be potentially a cool thing. Investing in minion critical strikes has been possible in a very niche manner for some time now, but has never been a fully supported build option. Additionally, the removal of a large amount of potential crit strike chance from power charges in the above change would render minion critical builds, crit builds, near impossible without future changes. Add more sources of minion critical strike investment. Okay. So what did they add? Did they add anything sizable? Spirit Offering no longer grants leave. They've made up for some other places. So you get increased crit chance here. Did you see this? Because you get the crit chance back here, it looks like. Spirit Offering. Did you see that, Quint? You get it back with Spirit Offering, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna go through this though. Because that's like, this is like the most unfamiliar part of the tree for me. No one runs Spirit Offering? Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was wondering. I'm like, I don't know if that's good because I don't know if anybody actually used it. Maybe you have to use it now. The minions has been replaced, and that's the shitty one with area of effect. A lot of these changes, I don't know. I don't know much about minion builds, so I don't want to say too much, but they just seem like question marks. Like, people reading this are going to be like, what? Why? Necromancer's unnatural strength notable is extremely strong. Okay, so nerf to Necromancer. No longer provides +2 to all level. It now grants minions unholy strength. Okay, so they just fucking murdered Necromancer. Is what it looks like here. Next thing I have to do is go either delete the video or update it. Yeah, that's where you're talking we lost minion levels? Yeah. Yeah, the Necromancer changes. They just... I want to go to Ghazi's stream and just see, like, how sad he looks. I shouldn't laugh. It could happen to any one of us guys, man. GGG is a crazy fucking axe murderer when they do patch notes and balance changes. They have no discretion about, like, what a mild balance change is. They're just like, just give it the fucking axe or leave it alone. I would love to see them do like a 10% nerf to something once, just once ever. But no, they don't do that. Yeah, Necromancer got absolutely boned. He might cry on stream, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Poor Ghazi. Hey man, it could have happened to any of us. GGG is, like I said, an actual psychopath murderer. With their balance changes, who knows who they're gonna hit next. Anyway, we'll keep going here. I need to get through this because I want to turn this into a YouTube video. Skills that cause corpse explosions derive much of their damage scaling from increased maximum corpse life, mostly from skills on the passive skill tree. Okay, so this is Detonate Dead stuff. Yeah, Cremation, Detonate Dead, scaling stuff, they nerfed. Okay. We kind of knew this was going to happen eventually. That's fine, I don't really care about that. This is like a slight nerf to the like 25 hardcore players that were still playing it. And some other builds, the Cremation build. There were some cool Cremation builds going around, but that's over, no more of that. Fuck you if you played Detonate Dead or Cremation, basically. So this is the Fire Trap nerf I didn't think we were going to see. Which is absolute... That's about a 25% nerf there. 25% nerf to Fire Trap. Rip. Rip Righteous Fire. Okay, here's the more interesting thing I wanted to look at. Cool damage traps are balanced around being mostly a single target damage supplement with potential to use them more frequently for builds heavy investor on doing so. However, trap builds currently have extreme efficiency, trap builds currently have extremely efficient access to trap, cooldown recovery, and increased trap duration, making it easier than intended to rely on these traps as a main source of damage and making their damage uptime over a long duration fight very high. This issue is most obvious with Seismic Trap in the current state of the game. Trim the availability of trap, cooldown, and duration. Compensate the damage of cooldown traps that are underperforming as a result. Doesn't this not matter? This only matters for hardcore. Or they spend like 20 fucking minutes throwing down seismic traps to kill Shaper. On softcore, when you just have ridiculous gear, he's just gonna die in like 2 seconds still, right? So, no longer have increased skill effect duration, so they're not gonna last as long. And that's the only change, they just don't last as long. Hasty reconstruction. Okay, I assume you use this. No longer grants increased cooldown recovery rate for throwing traps, so you're not gonna be able to throw down as many traps and they're not gonna last as quickly, right? Your cooldown's gonna take longer on those 4 trap charges you have. With Seismic Trap, I think it's 4. I don't know if you get more later on, I didn't play it that long. I think we'll see a numbers nerf in patch notes for Seismic. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm on the fence if this is going to actually DM me. Alright, sold graphic. Yeah, it could be cool. Interesting. Hashtag hard nerfs. Yeah, I thought they learned their lesson with fucking Expedition. It wasn't that long ago, but apparently they didn't really learn their lesson. I'm curious though, I don't know if this is gonna be... This does not seem like enough for Seismic Trap, right? Because if you get to the point where your traps are just... I mean, your traps kill stuff really fast, right? So the duration isn't that bad. And the cooldown isn't that bad because they kill stuff really fast, right? So you don't really need time to get more traps down unless you were like fucking I'm Exile in the Gauntlet with Poison Trap, throwing down 800 of them to kill Shaper. Explosive Arrow, this was the 20% nerf, or the 40% nerf? Yeah, the 40% nerf to Explosive Arrow. Explosive Arrow's dead. 5% more damage with hits and ailments per explosive arrow, down to 3%. That's a 40% nerf. Explosive arrow is basically dead. Way to go, GGG. Why couldn't you have just gone with 4% with a 20% nerf? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I didn't see the 6%. Per arrow on target, and explosion deals 3% more damage. Is this a nerf? Yeah, it's a nerf. Because the ailments, because it was ignite. Yeah, okay, so 40% nerf, yeah, okay. I thought there was like a ray of light there for GGG for a second. Nope, they nerfed it by 40%. Why couldn't you just do 4% down from 5% and a 20% nerf, which would have been reasonable? Nobody played for the hit damage? Yeah, nobody. Corrupting Fever is dead? I didn't see anything about Corrupting Fever. Uh-oh. I don't really care about Cast on Death, so I'm not going to go over this. That was a meme build. If you like playing Cast on Death, rip. I assume. I'm not even going to read it. Sniper's Mark. This is probably with Spark Sniper's Mark stuff. And like Spark projectile builds that aren't really supposed to be designed. Provides a large power to projectile, also provides powerful flask charge generation, considering life flasks provide a lot of mostly hidden power from utilizing Sniper's Mark, even though it is rarely a consideration when deciding whether or not to use the skill build, blah blah blah. Combination of projectile stats. Man, they say a lot, they type a lot of words and don't say very much. It's like really difficult to read them, like typing all this out when it, like they could just take one line. Like, have you guys seen how like League of Legends does their patch notes and like concise things? Like, yeah, it was too strong, we nerfed it, it's now this. Like, you don't have to talk to people like they're fucking, like you're, I don't know, typing up a goddamn, you know, legal paper for patch notes. Remove life and mana flash charge generation from Sniper's Mark. You may see the stats appear in the future. Problem, Hydrosphere was previously commonly used to generate an extra hit. Yeah, people liked that, it was cool. Allowing many skills to benefit from extra damage, splashing, chain projectile, and so on. Cooldown was added, but cooldown is necessarily per entity, meaning that Hydrosphere still provides enormous damage, but only in cases where many different skills are hitting it. Most notably minion builds. Okay, so fuck you minion builds again. We get it, GGG, you hate anybody that played minion builds. Okay, and this was really weird. Oh, I didn't see the Trickster, I saw the Juggernaut part. Trickster has caused multiple balance issues over the years, but the changes have increasingly left it lacking, so rework Trickster Ascendancy. Ooh, okay. Details will be shared. Okay, so we'll see the Trickster rework on the patch notes. That's gonna be cool. This was interesting. I thought this was kind of not cool. They're like, unbreakable skills overly complicated, and we want to water down, or it's, I don't know. Again, they're saying a lot of words here without not really saying much. They thought it was too strong, so they split it up into two things that are weaker, basically, is what I noticed here. Although the life regeneration rate seems really nice. This one, 40% increased life regeneration rate is, this seems really strong. Although, I do maybe think these are both weaker than the previous one. I'm not sure. So, I'm not sure. Interesting there, because I'm thinking about playing it. I'm just curious which one I'm going to take now, instead of the one node. Essentially, the one Juggernaut, Unbreakable, got split into two nodes now, and I'm not sure which one's going to be better. This one sounds really good, because Juggernaut kind of struggled against dots, at least accuracy stacking Juggernaut, which is really the only thing I'm thinking about when I'm thinking about Juggernaut. So the increased life regeneration rate against dots is going to be really, really nice. So Chieftains doesn't provide enough damage to be attractive in slam-based builds. Ooh. Slams used by now deal 100% more damage. Whoa. Whoa. 50% more damage multiplier on slam builds from... I don't exactly know what this did. Does anybody know what Tahoa's Chosen did? I know it affects slams in a certain way, but I don't remember how. And they winter orbed Hydrosphere, minions and toners, yeah. Okay, unique item balance. This will be interesting. What's really amazing is light, guys. The light at the end of the tunnel here is lightning strike and nightblade, unchanged. We're gonna get to the brittle nerf in a second, which was a fucking tragedy, but ironically, it's like more of a problem for my fucking bone shatter build that I wanted to play. But I'll just play lightning strike, I guess. Oh yeah, this was also kind of lame. So this is just going to be 50%. This is going to be how much? We could do this real quick, actually. Don't save. Where is my... Okay. So... I'm looking at the Omniscience build here. 15% damage nerf on Omniscience. Not that bad. Omniscience is still okay. 15% damage nerf. 26 to 22 million. Omniscience is still fine. Just nerf a little bit. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable nerf there. Yeah, it's... Hell yeah, I want to start League, start Accuracy Stack and Jug. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go with Accuracy Stack and Jug now, too. Omni is just at end game now. Yeah, I'm not super upset about this. It was really, really kind of strong. This is kind of fine. For my POB on my Juggernaut, or my dude here, this is the one I had this past league, I think. Yeah, this is the one I had this past league, and it took my damage down 15%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dang, look at my effective hit pool. I was a monster, guys. I was a monster. So yeah, that's cool. I don't care about that. That's fine. Uber Omni. Might bring down the price though. That'd be nice. You know what really sucks though is the brittle. The brittle thing is gonna be a pain in the ass to work around. We're gonna have to get more. The brittle they fucking slayed. Anyway, we'll get to that though. So did anybody know about the Tau Hoa's chosen thing? I don't know. So Pathfinder's is quite weak. So they're buffing Pathfinder. No longer grants 20% chance to freeze shock, incinerate. Magic utility flies have increased effect. Wow, so the Pathfinder flask tech stuff is even stronger now. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like another question mark. Why would they do that? I'm glad they took this out because I don't think anybody actually cared about this. So Master Alchemist is going to be kind of OP, and then they took out some tankiness. They took out some tankiness of a Ranger Ascendancy. Okay, GGG. Okay, just like why did this have to come out? Why did that have to come out? I guess it's counteracting this, but then why would you even do this? Why don't you just make this 10% and not touch? I don't know. They're fucking insane. Crystallized Omniscience and Ashes of the Stars are powerful unique amulets, blah blah blah. We just went over this. I just did in POB. It's about a 15% damage nerf for my character, which my character was kind of lower on the damage end anyway. No big deal. That's all fine, that's all fine. Melding of the Flesh is a unique jewel that transfers your highest maximum elemental resistance to your other elemental resistances. I thought this was actually fine. So you're not going to have 4% max res to overcome when you use Melding of the Flesh, essentially. They changed it from, it's going to do minus resistances, right? And then minus max resistances as well. You're going to have to overcome another 4% max res to get your cap at 90, which I think is fine. There's a lot of ways to do that. I think that's a reasonable nerf, actually. The first one of the patch notes, almost at the end here. This skill is triggered when you use a slam skill, summons a Mirage Chieftain who used the slam once before dissipating. Okay, so it like doubles your slam, essentially. That's a pretty good buff, actually, for Slam Chieftain there. Cancel, I just want to get rid of this one. It's a pretty good buff. Miscellaneous character and item balance. So this is the thing that made me super sad. Brittle ailment now is 6% chance to crit from 15. So, and it has a default value of 2%, previously 5%. So you're just gonna have to invest a little bit more in crit. You're probably gonna have to actually use a crit flask. Let me see what I used here. It's not that hard. Yeah, you're gonna like actually have to use a crit flask or something. Which isn't that big of a deal, but kind of a bummer. You're gonna need to make up essentially like 200% increased crit chance somewhere. You can get like 100%, 130% chance from a flask to get back to this, right? So probably a little bit more than that, maybe. I don't know. You're gonna have to invest a little more into crit if you're brittle, which isn't that bad, but again, kind of unreasonable nerf there, seeing as how it was in the game like this for so long, and then they take it all the way down to this. It's kind of insane. I would have liked to see 10% maybe from 15, but again, they just have to take the fucking axe to everything. To a smaller moderate degree. This is not a problem itself, but provided... Okay, so now we're talking about mana reservation efficiency here. Really sad about this is it like fucking murders my Bone Shatter build. But whatever. Remove the mana reservation efficiency mastery and reduce the power of aura effect and life preservation efficiency masteries. Okay. That's just... Oh, why GGG? So that really nice mastery port you'd always want to grab is no longer there. Cool, 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 cool. Another nerf. The line of flask modifiers that grant flash charges when you hit by it make it too easy to keep your ass active. Lower the values of flask modifiers that grant charges. Okay, another nerf here. Huh. Another 50, 60% nerf? So you're gonna have legacy flasks now for standard. So glad you kept that in the game, GGG. Good call there. And 1, 2, 3 charges down from 4... 5? There was a 5. Or maybe 5 still in the game. Anyway. So you can only get up to 3 charges when hit by an enemy. Gold on your flask now. Okay. So they did buff Pathfinder, but they also kind of killed it now with this. This kind of kills the flask deck with Pathfinder a little bit, I think. So those buffs to Pathfinder we saw earlier get absolutely fucking demolished by this. The veiled and crafted modifiers that cause skills to cost no life or mana undermine the importance of skill cost and constraint design space. So this is the oh man. That's the okay. That's the corrupting fever killer right there. So you literally can't get your corrupting fever gem high enough to be like viable anymore? Is that what's going on here? So you can't get your corrupting fever up too high now. You just can't do it without killing yourself. So there's literally like they just essentially what this is we put an item level, a gem level cap on corrupting fever. You can't pay 14,000 life. Yeah, there's no way to do it now. Yeah, there's no way to play corrupting fever in endgame now. Wow. Okay, that's really unnecessary. Really unnecessary. Oh, this is nice of them to mention that. We originally planned to disable them at 3.18, but we didn't do it then, so you're welcome. Thanks, GGG. Thanks. It's good to know you had a lack of, it's good to know you had a disconnect from what is reasonable even earlier than now. Thanks. Thanks. So glad to hear that you were out of touch in 3.17 or 3.18 as well with what should be done to the game. So Corrupting Fever is now dead. Time to go make an edit. Yeah, I think I'm just about to pull it down because EA is dead. Corrupting Fever's dead. Ironically, like all the ones I Seismic might be dead. Corrupting Fever is dead, I said already. And then it's like... Yeah. I was gonna add Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder, but the Flask Tech is dead. And I think I could add Righteous Fire in. But Flame Trap is... or Fire Trap is dead. EA isn't dead, to be fair. Skelly Mages is dead, yeah. To be fair, 3.19 dead, yeah. Let's go, very excited. Wokage. I just want to see the comments here, and then I'll finish up in 1 second. Pog Festa. These are just like original reactions without people reading it properly. Because if they read it, they'd be crying. Okay, so what are the last two here? Damage taken from Crypto's life is a relatively new recovery option, and there are not enough sources of it. You guys already did this once. Crimson, now roll. Okay, so more regroup stuff, and that was it. And they also made a change to the Chain Breaker, which is kind of cool because it's pretty fucking useless because you have to cost rage. So you can like get all this like rage gain mechanics, but it costs rage to do anything with it, so it kind of makes it obviously. Wait. Now grants 1 rage regenerated, and skills cost 3 rage. Okay, well that was the big problem. So Chainbreaker's back, so that's cool. Because this was the big problem. His skills would end up costing like 20 fucking rage per use. So if you had like a build with high attack speed, you'd be spending your entire rage bar in a half a second. Which was just fucking silly and useless. So that's kind of cool. Chainbreaker's viable. What did they do to EA, Kowalski? Well, it's a 40% damage nerf, right, Quint? I don't know if you've got it, I don't know if you've done math on it differently, but I mean, that's just 5% per charge, more damage down to 3%. I know it's not going to come out like that on the end numbers once you factor all your damage in. Do you think it's not that bad? But alright though, that's the patch notes. Just before we start talking about this, because I'm going to make a YouTube video of this, my thoughts on all this is, yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. They nerfed the shit out of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I thought they learned their lesson about doing this kind of thing in Expedition League and how they lost a third of the player base when they nerfed literally everything everybody liked to play, but apparently they didn't. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out because everybody that liked playing Necromancers is going to be very sad. Everybody that wanted to play EA is going to be maybe kind of sad. Everybody that liked playing, I don't know, really it's the Necromancers, man. They destroyed the Necromancers. That's just really sad what they did to Necromancer. Pathfinder is pretty screwed now with the Flask Tech. What else did they mess up? Brittle, they just took an absolute sledgehammer to, which was fine with the nerf, but they didn't have to go, I don't know, what did they nerf? 70%? They nerfed it by 65, 70% or something. That's just insane. Insane numbers there. I don't know who decided on those numbers, but that's just a little much seeing how it's been in the game. It's 15% for, what, a year now? So, kind of nuts to all of a sudden just take it down that much. Yeah, okay, and that's basically my final thoughts. Kind of sad. Kind of sad to see almost nothing but nerfs again. And it's almost like the only buffs that were in the patch manifesto, the balance manifesto this time, were counteracted by nerfs, basically. I think the very few buffs we had were counteracted by nerfs. There was that one buff to Pathfinder Ascendancy with the increased flash effect. That was cool. And then I scroll down later on and I read that, okay, well, the flash charges gained are now cut by 60% or so. Just a lot of things like that in the patch, in the balance manifesto. Kind of disappointing, honestly. Kind of disappointing. I really wanted to see some buffs to some underutilized stuff. And none of that, just a lot of nerfs. A lot of nerfs. So, alright. Mana reservations are nerfed in the mastery. Wait, did they nerf the mana reservation efficiency nodes as well? Probably around 25% nerf, but the damage was huge. Yeah, okay guys, so I need to go over to YouTube real quick. Lightning Strike survived. Rip minion bills though. Should I take the video down or should I add? I don't know. It's getting a lot of views right now. Never want to take it down. Oh man. I probably should though. Or we could just add. We could just add something to it. What should I do? Do I just take it down? It's the easiest thing to do. Let's see how it's going. It's doing so good though. It's starting to taper off in views anyway. Yeah, I could just private it actually. Yeah, I'll just private it. Rip. Details. Where's the visibility? Okay. Video private. Wow, guys. Wow. You know what I was doing before the stream today? Is I was what? I think it timed out because I was on login screen too long. This is what I was doing before the stream today. I'll show you guys. I was getting ready to do a video on Pathfinder. With Poisonous Concoction. I put the build together to do some gameplay footage, but I don't think I'm going to now because the blast tech is fucking ripped. God, man, I'm just sad. So Lightning Strike survived. Yep. What is fucking... Oh, I'm doing like a really short one there. I can see my cursor. There we go. Yep. This is dead now though, right? I don't know. Did anybody play Poisonous Concoction with the flask tech? Because that nerf to the flask kills the flask tech, right? Because you needed like all the charges you can get. It's not gonna be functional in like 3 charges, right? I'm pretty sure. I haven't played it, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead, right? Pretty sure it's dead. Everybody is complaining melee is too weak. Let's nerf everything else. Yeah, that's pretty much what they did. Man. Should we do it, guys? Should we do it? Hold on. Dumpster fire. I mean Path of Exile Reddit. Hold on. Reddit. Oh, I don't know. This was like a fucking... I haven't changed the class. Do you have to have a light class? I saw something about that with the build. Scales with a life flask? Okay. Yeah, this was just my fucking magic find tornado shot Deadeye character from way back when. So I kind of didn't change the flasks yet. Look at the gem. Yeah, I believe you. We'll put a light flask on. I mean, there's no point. I'm not gonna play this character anymore because the flask tech is dead now, right? Pretty sure. Good news is they're not gonna nerf Lightning Strike, so my cold fucking Bone Shatter is nerfed into the ground though. So if I have to figure out a way to fix that, need a lot more base crit chance because I was struggling to hit 100% crit chance on this build already. So what would I fix here? You just need more crit on Bone Shatter. Which, man, it was so tight on everything already. And the Omniscience... chance. I wonder what this looks like. If we, let me go to my video. It's not dead? You don't think, I was using volley and GMP in that setup, by the way. Let me see here. I'm pulling my POB for Bone Shatter real quick. So 6% crit chance is gonna be like 1 riddle effect or something. Let's see this. Alright, so first things first. "25% damage nerf." Oof. "25% damage nerf there. Jesus. Ah, god damn, that hurt. Effective brittle is gonna be like 2% or something. That cuts our crit in half too. Okay. Okay. So you need crit chance here. How much crit chance do you need to get this back up? Brittle effect would be, I think it's actually, I think it'd be like 3, maybe. Because, yeah, it's gonna actually be like 3 or 4 probably. I think it's 6%. Like maybe cheating the numbers, leave it 3. So plus 100, or let's see, 100% increased critical strike chance. Plus, why is it not working? Increased critical strike. How does it read on another thing here? How does this read? 150 that should work. Oh, I have the percent in the wrong place. Jesus. Jesus. Increased critical strike chance. Okay, so we need about, what, 300? 400 increased crit chance to make up for that? Probably like 350. So you need base crit really somewhere else, probably. You get the full 3 charges per 3 seconds. 50% chance to not use charges. Well, they also buffed the one other thing about it. Well, that was just increased flash effect. So let me just take this off, actually. So I'm gonna take brittle off, and I'm just gonna do 6% plus 6% to critical strike. Okay, then how much do we need here? Okay, so actually it's not that bad. And then 100. So you need like 200% crit chance. Probably like 150 without brittle. Yeah, it's not that bad, but 175 maybe, get 100. Yeah, it's about 180 or something like that, 190. Yeah, 190, about 200% increased crit chance on this build to get it back up there. Before it was honestly broken. Yeah, it's just the number on that nerf is really, really, really heavy. It's like 15%. That's what gets me about these nerfs when they do them, man. It's like, you had it in the game in this state for, like, how long? A year? 2 years? I don't know how long Riddle's been in the game. And then you all of a sudden decide you're gonna nerf it by that amount. It's like, Jesus. Like, why? Go a little bit lighter, maybe? A little bit lighter for the first nerf? No, they take absolute fucking axe to it. First time they touch it. It's like, okay. It's not like it's been in the game for 2 years in that state or something. I don't even know how long it's been, but... So you probably want base crit here on something. Oh, it came in at 10% for brittle? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. They should have just nerfed it to 10%. 6% is a little low, but it's reasonable. It's just unreasonable to come down from 15% to 6. You know? In my opinion. That just seems like such a drastic change. Anyway, I guess this is still fine. We lose 25% damage from Omniscience, which is really sad, but it's fine. Everybody's been taking a hit on Omniscience. So this is going to be the new version here. How would we get the crit back easily? We put crit on a flask and get a little bit of crit this way. Which we'd have to give up some armor or something. We'd get crit here and then use a crit, get crit on a flask as well. That'll give you a lot of it. And you'd have to get crit on like, tier 1 crit chance there. Where can you get base crit chance? Oh yeah, I'd actually be fine with that on this build. Yeah, we're still fine. Our mana cost is like, we're probably gonna have to get a little bit more mana reserve efficiency, but I think I don't have a level 4 Enlighten on this build because I didn't need it. But now we do. So that's probably okay with Leech. Worst case scenario, we get 2 minus mana cost rings. Yeah, that's fine. So the mana reserve efficiency doesn't really fuck with the build too much. We get an extra point to spend somewhere. Which we probably have to spend it here. And then we're in a pretty good spot. That's fine. This build didn't really have a problem with that. I mean, we're going to be spending 5 cost. Or we're going to have 5 mana cost. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely fine. This build actually didn't have much of a problem with mana. You know what I'm actually really excited about though, guys? Is my fucking 12-link claw got stolen. My account got hacked. And I get to go get a 12-link claw again, because people are going to be making them next league, because they didn't nerf Lightning Strike. So I actually don't, like, I like this Bone Shatter build a lot, but the 12-link Lightning Strike claw was so nice. So my homie Path of Math is going to make one again, and it's going to be so nice. So guys, I'm going to be playing Lightning Strike. Either, yeah, probably accuracy stacking Juggernaut. They're going to be gig expensive out of the Combinators. I mean, they're going to be the same price they were almost every league. Path of Math. Path of Math's going to charge anywhere from 50 to 100 exalts for the fee, because he's not a fucking scammer like the goddamn TFT people. And yeah, I'll just farm a mirror, pay the fee, get the claw, get a squire, boom, 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 good to go. The claw I bought in Arch Nemesis. How much more do I lose on auras? What do you mean on auras? Someone said they nerfed the small nodes too, but worst case scenario, I just grab this one. I'm kind of excited about the lack of Lightning Strike nerfs and the no Nightblade nerf, which is insane. So I've got a pretty clear plan for the league. So we'll see. We'll see. I didn't see him in there, Quint, but maybe. That would be kind of ridiculous to me if they nerf both things. This would just seem so unnecessary to get rid of this. It seems so unnecessary. I don't know, man. They're fucking psychopaths. I didn't have 15 max life. Oh yeah, I took it out. So we lose about 25% damage on omniscience. Sad. Just cluster nodes? Yeah, it probably was. I don't know. I'm not looking at that document again. Thing pissed me off. We could do increased effective marks here for some crit chance. That's actually gonna be nice. What's that do for us? Wait. Maybe take this out again. Config. So we needed 195 before. Now we need probably 150 with the effective marks. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that gives us about, I don't know, 160 probably. Not really. They really need like a little bit more base crit somewhere. We need a little bit more base crit. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm not gonna play Bone Shatter anyway. Yeah, that's how you do it, Charlie. The thing is, like I said in the video, it's not so much cost for those items, but it's time to come on the market. So you probably want to play, you probably just want to play like General's Cry for like a day or two until the items come on the market for accuracy stack. It's not like a day one swap. It's like maybe day two swap. But the thing is, like with going General's Cry is the gear for General's Cry is more expensive than the gear for accuracy stacker. But I don't know. I haven't decided exactly how I'd approach that situation. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, would it be? What I'm weighing here is it better to just bite the bullet, buy all the General's Cry gear, and just go into General's Cry and steamroll the game until you feel like going into accuracy stacker? Or is it better to just play something else, do some infinite heist, sit on the currency for a little bit, play a less effective build, and not spend the currency on General's Cry gear right away? It doesn't really matter because gear in Path of Exile is like liquid, right? You can just sell it at any point in time. So, I don't know. It's just General's Cry probably has the highest cost for getting those items early. You have to get the Breadblade Banner, and you have to get Abyssus and a 6th link, which isn't too bad, really. It's really Breadblade Banner's gonna be expensive as hell. Yeah, why remove mandatory stuff to stay alive? Yeah, they literally said a lot of builds thought this was mandatory in hardcore, so we're removing it. It's like, it's the most disconnected fucking comment. It's actually insane. I'm gonna leak start BV or RF. Yeah, they acknowledge defenses were a problematic spot and they're proceeding to nerf and say, yeah, I don't know, man. It's wild what they did. It's actually wild. They literally like would say, but the problem is, and then do something that contradicted fixing it. Like line after line after line. It's like they didn't read what they typed or something. This is a problem. People don't have enough defenses. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna fix defenses by nerfing defenses. You guys are insane, man. You guys are insane. It's like they didn't read what they wrote or something. I don't know. This is wild. This is really wild. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to get a 100% crit chance on this thing. You need about this much now without Brittle. Or with new Brittle. Nerf and fix later. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really sad that the Omniscience nerf hit this. It hit this a lot harder than the other one, than the other build. Let me go back. It hit this one for about 20. It hit the Bone Shatter build for about 25%. It hit this one for only about 15. Granted, I have a lot less omniscience, so it's not nearly as min-maxed, but yeah, 15%. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, I meant to actually look at Reddit. Sorry, I don't have dark mode. Just make it a little smaller. All the Alkaiser stuff here. You know what's cool, guys? Practicing leveling up the RF seismic. I don't know if you should play BV again, dude. I think you should just play. I think you should go Berserker and play Blade Flurry, Charlie. Play Blade Flurry General's Cry on League launch. If you're gonna do Infinite Heist, it can literally roll the whole game and then get your Watchstones with an Ichimonji sword. And a Red Blade Banner. And an Abyssus. That's all you need. This is funny. You know what's cool, guys? Is the version of 12-link claw build I made uses Ashes and non-omniscience. Even though it probably should use omniscience, but now, nope. Oh man. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff for Blade Flurry, dude. I have, I could show you. I started it in 3.17. You follow Path of Math's guide, and then I have additional documents to prepare for it. I could show you. This is my, again, flashbang. This is my checklist for what you need to swap from Earth Shatter into General's Cry Blade Flurry. Because it feels like shit to play it. You play the slam builds until then. This is my list of hold on one second. Saying stuff on the screen here. This is my list of skill gems that you use before and after the swaps. What the hell? I fucking hate this thing sometimes, man. You level with this. You drop all the red X gems. You pick up all this when you switch into Blade Flurry with your 6th link. That's how you do it. What else do I have in here for that? I think it's about it. This is my League Start 3.17 folder. Oh yeah, the respec points. This is what I did for that. When you switch from Blade Flurry, or from Shatter to Blade Flurry, you take these points out. You put in these points with your respec points. So yeah, that's all the info I have per Blade Flurry. I did some extensive preparation in that league, if you didn't notice. You want to see it, dude? I could show you what the build looks like. I have the early game gear set up on a character for showcase purposes here. This guy, this was my practice character for Arch Nemesis League. This is my gear. Ichimonji, Red Blade, 6th link. boots, and a Hero's Truth, which is good to have early. And the other thing you kind of want, this might be tricky to get, I think it's got a cluster jewel, but it's not that, it's like, you don't need this, right? It's got this though. This is really good for survivability and mana sustain. It's just a Kataba's teachings early on. And I could do, you could do, yeah. So I wonder if I could show you this here. I don't have a thing to do Maven, but I can do Maven on this gear. I'll show you just a tier 16 map. And this is Assassin's Mark ring on hit, but right, you get that with a gem link, right? That's the only thing that's like nice gear here. Besides this wrist lapis. Right. Pretty trash gear otherwise. Right, these boots are two-tone, but that's literally all they are. It's just 25% move speed. So let me show you, Charlie, what this looks like. Do burial chambers. Just with this gear, I don't want that. There we go, it's fine. Fucking, what's her name is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Show you what this looks like. So you go at Infinite Heist with this gear, and this is what you do to tier 16 maps. And then you can kill Uber Elder and Maven, get all your Void Stones. This is what it looks like. You're gonna have to do Infinite Heist for like, I don't know, 4 or 6 hours to get like the exalts you need to buy the Red Blade banner, really. You don't need Raslathas until you do like Maven or Uber Elder. So you could wait on buying that, but that'll be like 1 exalt or something. The clear is a little bit sloppy because the Mirage Warriors, the way they target stuff, but the single target's amazing. So yeah. And as you can tell, you're pretty fast with Berserk. And you just gotta fly through the map. Yeah, I thought they might do Infinite Heist too. Let's see. Like a cap. They might still, yeah, they might. Yeah, so I'm never still watching Charlie, but this is General Scribe. You get a handful of unique items, and you roll through T16 maps and the whole endgame. Except for like Ubers, you're not gonna be able to do Ubers. Except for Uber, you can do regular Uber Elder to get your watchstone, but everything else is gonna be like a little difficult. It's not the fastest thing, but I'd play this for like a day or two until I buy accuracy stacking gear. And then probably switch to that. Yeah, it's really good. Problem is, see the single target here? Boom. Single target's insane. Then later you just Paradoxica? Yeah, you can. Paradoxicas are so expensive though. I almost just like, to be honest, I don't like this build enough to buy the Paradoxica on it. I just play this build to do like easy, to get the end game super easy, and then I switch into a better build. Like I did have quality on this. Because I don't know, the Paradoxica is like not like value to cost ratio is, I mean, it gets insane when you get Paradoxica, don't get me wrong, the damage goes nutty, but it's just so expensive early. It's like 20 exalts early. So I don't know, but you definitely can if you want to keep playing General Skyblade Flurry. It's definitely a viable endgame build. To me, it's just a little too squishy. I don't like how squishy it is. I'd rather play something a little tankier, because you won't be able to push to level 100 on this build. Like you'll get stuck around 93 or something. Probably, because it's just a little too squishy, especially with the way the endgame is now. That's just my preference. You could definitely play it. It's like there's Wave 30 Simulacrum versions of Blade Flurry General Scry. They kind of just murder everything before anything can touch them, but really good. Anyway, yeah, that's the build. It's pretty insane on really cheap gear. I'll probably be doing something like this on League Start. I don't know if I'm gonna go straight in General's Cry or what, but that's what we're looking at. If they get diddled, they die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just kind of kill everything. That's the only reason I don't like continuing to play General's Cry Blade Flurry, is it's too... I like being able to push a character at least close to level 100. And then maybe doing like 5 ways to finish it off. And having a level 100 for the league. And what's it called? The General's Cry Blade Flurry just is not strong enough to do that. It's too squishy. I don't like dying a lot, so I go with something more tanky usually. Alright, back to... I need to actually make a, I need to make a Righteous Fire character real quick and do some gameplay on Righteous Fire for the video. For the updated video. Dude, Reddit, man. Reddit's gonna be insane. I wonder if they would forget about Scion again when they update Trickster Ascendancy. What? It's gonna be like that Vortex did. Don't dive, it takes 2 hours to kill. Yeah, you don't want that. Hopefully Omni will drop it. I don't think it's gonna be 15C, but it's definitely gonna be cheaper. There's gonna be some people that are like, oh, it's dead. I'm just glad, man. I'm so excited to play, I'm actually excited to play 12-link Claw Berserker now. That's gonna be so much fun, man. I'm gonna have so much fun on that build. I'm actually so excited. The nice thing is, man, I don't use Omniscience on that build. I can show you guys my setup, maybe. When I had that build, I don't know if I saved it. 12-link Berserker. Yeah, here it was. Wait, that's not right. Wait, what the fuck? How is it only 23 million damage? This must be on Pinnacle bosses. Or on Uber bosses. Yeah, it's on Uber. 80 million? I had 150 million on this thing. The Brittle's gonna come down to like 3 though. Crit chance suffers a lot there. Let's take Brittle off and do plus 6% chance to critical strike to its critical strike chance. So it's critical. Alright, it gets you pretty close. I don't know why this version is like not. I don't know why it's only 80 mil. It should be way better than that. I don't know. I think I don't save. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. I was missing a ring? That's that one. There we go. This is the build. This is the 12-link claw build I did. But we're gonna lose Brittle. And we're gonna do plus 6% critical chance. Oh. With the 12-link you don't even need Brittle. Look at that. Wait, maybe I have to take this off though. Nah, no, wait, you have 97% crit chance without Brittle? 12-link's OP. Yeah, that's my goal this next league now. 12-link claw again. I had an interesting setup for this. Time to do the Manifesto? Yeah, get a box of tissues, dude. Get a box of tissues for that. I also don't have to use Starlight Chalice, but it's a lot of damage. LS survived. And that's about it. They did a little bit of Expedition style for everybody again. They wanted to throw back the Expedition League when they lost a third of the player base. I guess they forgot about that. I was looking at other explosive content and had some doofus and some doofus had a mark of the Shaper and spell damage on his gear. Oh my god. We were just getting into red maps in this build. I don't know if I want to keep playing this build. I kind of rid of the bathroom in a minute though. Let's see. Let's do a Crimmy T real quick. Let's do a Crimmy T. Minus max res. No, thank you. Yep. It survived. Nightblade and Lightning Strike got untouched, but F to our Necromancer homies, man. My heart goes out to all the Necromancer homies tonight. I wish, you know, I know it's gonna be a rough time for you and your families. Just try to hang in there. Should just tune into Ghazi's stream and just see him raging. You guys want some real content, man? We'll watch Ghazi's stream. Oh my god. I wonder if I could tune in to a portion of his stream where he's not ranting. We're gonna watch it in a second, actually. Rip Omniscience though. They did nerf Omniscience though. But it was kind of reasonable. It wasn't the craziest thing in the patch notes. 10 per 15 Omniscience instead of 10. I don't know if that makes it not worth going Omniscience, actually. Because that's like the big benefit. You don't really give a shit about the resistances. Right? Is the pen that good? I don't know. Nightblade yeah, it blew my mind too. It's gonna blow your mind even more when you see what they nerfed. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? They nerfed like pretty good starter stuff into the fucking ground. And they didn't touch. Probably nerfed in the patch notes. I don't know. I feel like they give you a heads up on the major nerfs. I mean, the thought process could be it's like the only good melee skill. There's still upcoming stuff and balance changes, right? That's what I'm hearing. I mean, yeah. He isn't streaming yet. I'm waiting very patiently. Might just be a minor nerf, yeah. Or they might not touch it, man. I mean, the thing I'm thinking is maybe they didn't want to touch it because people are gonna freak out if they nerf the only good melee skill, in addition to not buffing anything else. I mean, people are already freaking out though. Like, those are fucking atrocious balance changes. Nerf everything, don't buff anything. Like, that's essentially what they did. What were the buffs? Does anybody even remember what they buffed? What did they buff? I don't know. It's just weird that I don't know, man. I'm kind of copium right now that they don't nerf it, but they mentioned. You say that, but didn't Wind Dancer buffed? Yeah. Arctic Armor, yeah, that's right. Arctic Armor buff was, yeah. Thank God too, man. What we were all waiting for, what we've been saying for years. What we've been asking GGG for years, man. They finally gave it to us, the Arctic Armor buff. Finally. And then they nerfed Defiance Banner in the same sentence as saying, it feels mandatory to have Determination, Grace, and Defiance Banner on all hardcore builds. And they're like, so we're nerfing Defiance Banner. They didn't buff anything else, they just nerfed it. Really hard, too. So, yeah, it was quite sad what they did. in a second.
Hey.
I'm almost just in shock right now, man. I kinda wanna go on Twitch and just see people ranting. I'm so amazed. So amazed. Insane. What do I want to do now? I need to make an RF thing. I need to do an RF though. How, need some opinions, man. Any RF players? Any good RF players here that know about fire trap stuff? Alec thinks League is gonna be dead on arrival. Yeah. I mean, they did the same shit they did with Expedition League. I don't know why. It's like, I mean, they maybe not as hard, but they're like, and they talked about it for the longest time. They literally had to do like a PR fucking, I don't know, like a goddamn a PR fucking, I don't know, man. Like, patrol or cycle to go around and apologize to everybody. "13 lives still is the story of a true miracle." It's ironic that this is the ad on the Reddit right now, because this is us, and this is just GGG. PoE player base right now.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
That was good, that was good. Oh, this is what I'm going for, man. The memes are already... Oh, this one's great too. So we go back, go ask Kennedy. Why do people stay on PoE? This is like an old post. This guy, I read this last night. This guy's like, "I've been wondering, I'm a D3 player, I wonder why people play PoE so long." I'm just gonna respond and be like, they don't. They don't. Not anymore. Nah, this guy's on copium here. I think the joke change is more a little bit of a nerf. I don't think they're a major nerf or anything. I don't think the two split notes or either one is as strong as the other one. Yeah, I don't think I don't know, man. I think the trap nerfs are hard for, I don't think they're enough to kill Seismic Trap. They lowered cooldown, recovery, and then they lowered, duration. Which Seismic was just deleting shit anyway, so it's like... I don't think it's a nerf to softcore Seismic, I think it's a nerf to hardcore Seismic though. I don't know, I don't really play a lot of traps though, so I'm curious what other people have to say about it. To me, that's what it sounded like. Because it just means your 4 trap recharges Make them less viable for mapping. Including like Exsanguinate? Well, you used Exsanguinate though, and that one wasn't on a cooldown, right? I don't know, I'm kinda like already decided what I'm gonna do. Even when we were only spending our reservation for defense, it still isn't enough investment for GGG. Yeah, right? It's like a lot of builds, you have to use Grace and Determination and Defiance Banner, and then you have to put your fucking offensive aura on a Blessing. Like, that's what I had to do with the Blade Blast build, the Wander, the Spellslinger thing. That's what I had to do to get a decent defenses. LS, of course, for the gazillionth time. Don't Panzer, we're happy about LS, okay? It's all we have. It's like, I don't know, man. Lightning Strike is like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, I'm thinking of like really morbid examples here. Lightning Strike is like, I don't know. He's like that one guy that's alive hiding in the bodies of all the other soldiers that got shot and just like pretending to be dead. While they go around and check the bodies of all the dead people. They're like, is this guy dead? Yeah, shoot him anyway. And Lightning Strike's in there like literally shitting its pants, hoping it doesn't get killed. That's Lightning Strike right now. That's all we have left. If they get Lightning Strike too, man, we're just... Yeah, they kind of did Bone Shatter dirty. Because Bone Shatter was like only one damage type, I don't know, it got hit harder. I just checked Bone Shatter. It's not dead, but it lost about 25% of damage and needs more crit chance. So it's probably going to lose a little more damage trying to get the crit chance. They did the Bone Shatter pretty dirty though. It lost 25% damage from Omniscience, and then Lightning Strike only lost 15% damage from Omniscience. I don't know, man. I don't know if Lightning Strike. I need to see if Lightning Strike is even like worth it. Let me go over here. Yeah, I guess it's still worth it. It's still worth it. I was thinking if we take Omniscience off, which my Omniscience is kind of low in this build anyway. I also think you would get better ring here. Gear kind of sucks in this character. Edit, plus 62 intelligence, I think it's like tier 2. Save. Save. Just a little more Omniscience. We replace Mark of the Elder. Wait. Damn, dude, Mark of the Elder's so good. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Not to mention, man, they nerfed Chieftain Slam buff was buffed, yeah. They nerfed Spell Suppress too. They acted like it was moving stuff around the tree on Spell Suppress, but they actually nerfed it. They're like, oh, we're gonna give more to these nodes, and then we're gonna give less to Spell Suppress tier rolls on gear. And it ended up being like a net nerf of 10% to Spell Suppress chance. Which if you were like me, on a lot of builds that went Spell Suppress, you were around this kind of number, where you were barely getting the cap already. So now you're gonna need 10% more somewhere. So you're gonna have to basically use another suffix on a piece of gear somewhere. Like, on, I don't know, man, it's gonna be fucking tough. You're gonna have to use it on, like, I'm gonna have to get Spell Suppress on Helmet now instead. Granted, I don't have it on Brass Dome, but we're not replacing Brass Dome. There's no way. TS dead or no? I don't know. Let's see what the, you'd have to plug in. It's really easy to see the damage change on Omniscience. You'd have to just do this. You go in, you just hit. Boop. Fifth straight, exactly 15% damage loss. Oh, they nerfed Divine Blessing too? I don't know if I caught that one. Don't know if I caught that one. Or loot might be fine. I just want to go read Reddit. That's what I want to do. I just want to share in the saltiness of everyone else. 55? Oh, so I was about to say, I thought I had more than that. Insane, dude. Insane. Oh, man. When you log into Path of Exile after a big announcement release and you don't even know if you want to play the game. What are your thoughts? It forced people. Was this actually? Oh my god. Was this actually in the patch notes? I missed this part. I swear to god they had stuff like this littered in the patch notes. It forced people that wanted to get defense to get Defiance Banner, so we nerfed Defiance Banner. It forced people that wanted to use minions to pick Necromancer. Yeah! Oh my god. It forced people to play the fucking minions. Look at both of its Bible built nuked out of orbit. They did buff Absolution, but reservation efficiency nerfs. Yep. Problem Defiance Banner. Well, shit, here it goes. Yep. I like this one. Our players are gonna die a lot in 319. Solution nerf cast on death. They did actually nerf cast on death. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was good. If I had a Reddit, I do have Reddit actually, I'm just not logged in. This is the true defense. 90% of players, no problem, just fuck reservation efficiency mastery in general. Gotta take away the portion of your mana pools you would have to have had to play with after the Nerf Defiance Mirror somehow. I had to see something on the 12-link claw build. Hopefully I can get to it next league. I should be able to though. This is now the goal next league. 12-link claw build, but I do need to see something. I need to see we need to see this, which is actually good because I don't lose. Yeah, this is really good actually. And it doesn't even use Omniscience on this build. Let's see. This would be a crit chance on here. It's kind of weird. We should have the free onslaught instead. Anyway, what was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at oh yeah, mana reservation efficiency. So if we lose this, because GGG's a bunch of fucking cunt bags, we've got 11 cost on mana with 51. This thing eats mana though. It actually eats mana. I have inspiration, right? Nightblade. So we need some more mana reservation efficiency. We have an Enlighten level 4? Well, I guess we're probably not gonna run fucking Defiance banner. Yeah, so that's fucking easy, I guess. We lower the... Yeah, you can just lower this too. Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, you can just lower this, get more mana. Actually, good chances, fine. Yeah, actually don't even need that. Okay, never mind. Fits something else in besides Defiance banner. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Well, my 12-link build is okay. We just have to get to it at some point. Me casually going through and deleting my mini puppies. Pathfinder changes are interesting? Yeah, well wait until you read what they did to the flasks. Yeah, they straight up removed 15%. Yep. Yeah, welcome to the party, Nico. Welcome to the party, dude. Isn't it fun? You having fun, man? Well, it's like really cool what they did, right? It's like pretty neat. Yeah? Hey Yami, welcome to the party. We're just cursing GGG's name because they fucking suck. I'm gonna be a D3 streamer. Fuck it. Oh yeah, a lot of people feeling that way right now. GGG is just like so fucking disconnected. It's kind of insane. I should probably have Coaling. I have Cole in this guy, right? Probably have Cole. Anyway, this build's fine. This looks kind of troll to go all the way up there for life. Why don't I just go right here instead? I feel like I feel like I'd go right there instead. I have Purity of Elements, right? Yeah. Alright, well this build's good. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright. We just do 12-link Claw next league, which I'm excited about. God help me if they nerf some shit in patch notes. Turns out the fake Manifesto leak was better than this shit. I don't know, dude. We still have Lightning Strike. We still have Lightning Strike. Just pray they don't find out that they forgot to nerf Lightning Strike and Nightblade. Pray that they don't find out. Debatable. Yeah, I don't know. Well. All of my POB builds gone, reduced to atoms. There's clearly a conflict between using mana for defenses and using it for offenses. This is not the solution. Yep. Did they just buff Sunder? That might be a slam thing. Did I miss the Sunder? Did I miss the Sunder buff? I missed the Sunder buff. I missed that one. I think I closed it already out of frustration and sadness. Underused skills buffs. I kinda wanna go down. Like, this was, so it came out at what, 9 o'clock or something? Oh, here we go. I think I missed this section. Holy shit. Reeve looking pretty okay. I don't know if that's enough though. I thought that was more. I thought it was 150 to 250. It's 170 to, or 150 to 170, and then 225 to 250. And they buffed Evolve Reeve even more for some reason. Okay. Sunder. Wow. It's pretty good. And they buff Soul Rend. Minor, pretty minor buff there. Soul Rend is looking pretty good. Spellslinger would be excited about. Okay, I missed this part actually. They lowered the cooldown on Firestorm. Reeve looks good. Sunder is the most notable. Sunder and Soul Rend look really good. These Blazing Salvo builds probably pretty good too. Flame Blast, Urgent Orders. Okay, well they also buffed. So this is another buff to slams. Their Warcry speed on Urgent Orders. Sunder might look pretty good, man. Slam Sunder. Slam's got a triple, or Chieftain Slam build might be pretty good. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, back to memes. This is all I want to do right now. I just want to read other people's like saltiness, so that makes me feel better about mine. That's about all I want to do right now. The 4 to 5 buffs are cool. Oh, this guy, you obviously missed the 2 bangers. Okay, I think he's memeing. That was a quality meme. Reeve might actually be good. Reeve was like kind of borderline okay before. This is such a small buff though. 250% is quite a lot of damage effectiveness. I mean, not even Trickster for Soul Rend. You could just do Occultist. I used to love Sunder. Might be worth giving it a shot now. Yeah. Honestly, a little shocked they didn't nerf Heavy Strike. It feels so mandatory for every build. Good meme. That was a good meme. That's a low-key meme right there. I don't know if anybody caught that. This guy's mad. This guy's real mad. Hold up, Calandra, mirrors, glass? Glass cannon builds? Oh my god. This is scary. This is sad. Guy's girlfriend started playing and stopped. With the new recoup stuff? I don't know, man. My version got nerfed pretty hard at the Omniscience change. My Bone Shatter, the cold conversion, but Fizz is probably just fine still. Fizz, non-Omniscience. I don't know, I wasn't really using a lot of recoup on Bone Shatter, but I did a weird version of it with multi-strike where you don't really stack up the buffs too high. So I'm a little bummed about my version of Bone Shatter, but I don't know. Yeah, the other ones could be good with recoup, I guess. Let's see what...
Cleave buff. Fuck you. What kind of cleave buff? That doesn't matter. That's literally your cleave buff. Fuck you. What kind of cleave buff? That doesn't matter.
Seen one doing the feared with Stasis Prison? That's cool. Stasis Prison is like a 1 mirror item though. What did they do to my baby seismic trap? Cooldown recovery lessened and duration lessened. So I don't know. To me, that doesn't sound like that sounds like a hardcore nerf. Doesn't sound like a softcore nerf. I need to watch the whole Alk review. Yeah, 2 leagues to shake up balance, and this is it. Dude, why is this guy complaining about no? Oh my god, shut up. No nerfs to Nightblade or nerfs to Seismic on top of all the other nerfs, and they did nerf Seismic. You're just dumb. This guy's like literally like is disappointed about the changes and wants more nerfs. Like, god, dude. Delete that comment, that post, please. This is so funny. I'm gonna watch this again.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
At a reservation, Necromancer, Divine Blessing. It's great. It's great. I like this one too. Come on, I need more salty posts. Nerfs of Calandra. Here, boss. Fix the logo of the league. Buff Absolution and kill Necro. Rip Necro. Yeah. What? This is like so funnily timed too. Damage probably will be hit in patch notes. Shut up, man. We don't need more sadness right now. I'm watching memes to make myself feel better about all the nerfs. See if other people think it was as ridiculous as I thought it was. Not all skills are useful. Yeah, checks out. At least I can play Cleave now with the insane buffs. I'm just realistic. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually bad at charity, Nick. I'm just, I read my favorite archetype got slaughtered. Post some like pain memes that I can laugh at to make myself feel better, please. This is basically what my worst fear in the patch notes, or the manifesto, or whatever you want to call this. I guess the manifesto. It's my worst fear is they would nerf a whole bunch of stuff and not buff anything. And they buffed like 2 things that, I don't know, aren't even that cool. Imagine they nerf the fuck out of everything and the new league kind of trash. Oh man. Manifesto doesn't have buffs? I don't know if that's true, man. I feel like they've added buffs before, right? I could be wrong. Don't they add in a lot of stuff?
Changes to mana reservation will only hurt the bottom end.
I'll be honest.
Character power just went down and you yetted even more builds to unviability. Is this what we waited?
There's some buffs in there like Arctic armor. Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna lie. This might be a league I only play like a month or a month and a half in. And I'm not saying that because I wouldn't enjoy playing this or something like that. I say it because like there's not much stuff here.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? There's nothing new here. It's just like you get less. And when when everybody feels like they have less, people are less interested in the game. They're not gonna want to play it as much and play it as long. So I think this is this coming league. We'll see what the league mechanics are or whatever, because that does matter. But like, this looks like the most dead league potentially that I've ever seen.
We have some cool new skills, GGG. Should I read this? Link mechanics better be addicting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have the will to play the game right now, so I'm just reading all this stuff. Because they pretty much did, like... Pretty much did exactly what I was hoping they wouldn't do. And the thing that everybody wanted them not to do, they did. They randomly kind of... It's like, I don't know, it's like they picked names out of a hat for things they were just gonna absolutely kill. And then it's like other stuff that was just as strong got by, and they didn't touch that. But the things they did pick, they absolutely murdered. They just don't know how to do balance, man. I don't know why, like, these fucking game companies can't take a page out of the book of, like, the way League of Legends does balance changes. I don't think anybody has a problem with the way League of Legends does balance changes. I'm not talking about big sweeping changes the way they do them. I'm talking about the small, incremental, like, two weeks to a month changes they do. And this is like, this would be considered small incremental balance change. You know, it's once every 3 months you get these type of changes from GGG with a new league, right? So why would you not approach it in small steps, or relatively small steps, and then see how it goes for a league, and then come back next league and adjust it again on a small level, on an incremental level. Instead, they do these just like murderous changes to things, and they just kill stuff. And they're like, "Fuck you for playing that build. Fuck you. You know you're never gonna play that build again." It's like, Jesus, what is wrong with you guys? Necro is just so dead. Necro is dead. We're gonna throw an item into the lake. 25% chances, dude. 75% sure Trilson and a mermaid out comes out and just slaps you. Oh my god. Should have stopped putting the name in the hat. Yeah, they want to force players to play completely different things. I don't know, man. Players are pretty creative about coming up with cool builds, and I feel like we've really exhausted a lot of the options in the game, and they don't even add in interesting or rework interesting unique items that are build enabling. A lot of the unique items in the game are just like, it either is just bad, it's like an early game leveling item, it's just never gonna be good end game, or it's or it's like something where a lot of these items have these really cool upsides and downsides you have to balance, right? And it'll be an item with a really good upside, and you're like, oh, that looks interesting, what do I have to do to make it work? And it'll be like, oh, you cannot hit with attack damage, though. And it's like, okay, well, that's just, like, too big of a downside to ever overcome. Like, what am I gonna do with this fucking item? You can't do anything with it, you know? Or, like, what's the insane one? The insane sane item that, like, is pretty cool, actually, and has some cool upsides, but then you look at, like, what it does to you, and you're like, oh, well, that's just, like, such a fucking horrible downside. I can't overcome being affected by all those terrible things. Like, I forget what it does exactly, but I don't know, there's a ton of items like that where it's just like, yeah, the downside is just so fucking atrocious you could never make it work. And it's like, I wish they would rework some of these items, because they are really cool, and you could have some cool interactions with them, but they're just in such a bad spot that it's impossible. And I wish they would add new, and the new items they had in the game kind of are just all swing and a miss a lot of times. Kind of for the same reason, because the downsides are just too great to overcome at a reasonable level. And now they've made it hard to overcome things with the mana reservation nerfs. So it's like, what does this achieve? What does this achieve? I don't know, man. It's just really confusing. Really confusing. It's difficult to say exactly what they're trying to do. They're extremely arrogant. They're at a Blizzard levels of incompetence by thinking they know better than the players every single way, and instead of listening to the players, they just do what they want, give them the middle finger, and quite literally say, "I don't like you." If you don't like it, you don't have to play. See how that went with WoW? I mean, you don't. They went through this. They went through this like a year ago, less than a year ago, with Expedition. It's insane. I thought we were past the whole, like, League of Nerfs thing, you know, and they're not gonna do this anymore. Or the whole Path of Nerfs thing. Lake of Nerfs. Nerfs of Kalandra. I'm just crying and crying. I'll go live in a few. Is that really Ghazi? Oh man, dude. I was kind of memeing about him being a mess, but he sounds like he's genuinely upset about it. That's sad. That's really just so sad, man. I was kind of memeing, saying it would be funny to see. But dang, dude, that's sad, man. I feel bad for him now. I would feel fucking terrible too if they did that to all my favorite builds. He's probably, if he's legit crying, he's probably compatible. Yeah. What a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Now I'm like pissed off. Like, it's like, you make such bad changes that you're gonna literally, somebody that has the passion to play your game for a living and dedicate all their time to playing your game and helping other players enjoy playing your game, you're going to literally physically upset over the game changes you've made. Like, it's so fucking, it's so shit, man. I'm like pissed off now. It's so fucked up. All at once, just everything you've built nerfed into the ground, yeah. Yeah, into the dirt, yeah. Goddamn, dude. He has like 10 guides and they all have to be scrapped or heavily changed, yeah. Yeah. Poor Ghazi, man. I mean, he's probably, dude, I bet he really doesn't even care about the guides as much as he cares about just like being able to play the thing he likes to play in the game. Because that's, you know, that's how I would feel. I mean, yeah, I've got like the Bone Shatter guide I've got to fix a little bit. I got to go redo the other stuff, but it's not even about that, man. It's like, even if I didn't have the content out, I wouldn't, you know, I'd still play PoE and have a great time doing it, and that's more important. But it's like, yeah, redoing all the content and shit, it's gonna be a lot of work and fucking annoying and awful. But like, just making somebody who loves, I mean, taking away the thing they love doing is way worse. It always happens, but usually not to this level. Yeah, I don't know, man. I literally was saying this for days before we saw the nerfs, and I was like, I don't know why they have to do this method of just literally taking an axe to things and just destroying it, and not just doing moderate incremental nerfs on things that they feel are strong and seeing how they feel for a league and then going back and addressing it again. I mean, have they ever done a fucking 5 or 10% nerf to anything? It's always like 50, 75%. It's insane. It's insane. When they got the entire archetype, yeah. I don't think they've done that before. Yeah, basically like, fuck you Necromancer players. Like, I don't understand why. And it's their solutions. It'd be one thing if their solutions were reasonable, but their solutions aren't reasonable. The nerfs are like overwhelmingly negative, and their solutions and their compensation for the nerfs are just like a joke. Like, what's that unholy thing? Somebody said, like, I don't play Necromancer, but somebody said the unholy thing you could just get on a notable passive anyway. And now it's the thing that's part of the ascendancy that's replacing +2 gem levels, which is insanely strong. I mean, I shouldn't say it's insanely strong. It's really strong, and it's a reason why you would play Necromancer because of that, obviously. It's not insanely strong. It's just like what makes Necromancer good as a minion build. You get +2 levels to minion skill gems, right? Yeah, I was thinking a little bit about it too, Nico. If they, any endgame is trying to balance good offense and defense, you have to fit in mana reservation. I was thinking about that, like on this build. Not this one, but the other one. I was like, man, I'm probably gonna have to take out Utmost Intellect or whatever I have and anoint fucking Charisma. Like, everybody's gonna have to anoint Charisma now, basically. Just like, yeah, you have to anoint Charisma. This one doesn't have to, but every other build has to. Wait, what happened to this? Oh, it's on projectiles. Melee hit, man. Melee hit. Rip Defiance banner too, though. Duh. God. Ouch. Ow, man. $100k less effective health pool. 40k less max hit. 10k less LE hits. I mean, I guess I could still use it, it's just gonna be fucking horrible. Yeah, dude, I don't even have... Yeah, Unholy Might Quintessence, that's what somebody was talking about. I don't know a whole lot about minion builds, but that's what they're saying. That you can get it on a notable or something? I don't know. I have way too many, like, special tech skill gems in here that cost a shitload of money. Yeah, 30% of Fizz is extra chaos, yeah. You can get it from a minion offense mastery. Yeah, you can get it from a mastery, that was it, yeah. Yeah, that was more the point, right? It wasn't really like that it's like easily accessible otherwise, and now you're just tagging it on the ascendancy as a replacement for +2 to all minion spell skill gems. Like, that's nowhere near as strong. Nowhere near as strong. Yeah, that node's looking pretty good, man. I'm gonna grab that node. Grab that node there. I also don't want... Why do I have these crit chance things here? Take that out. This is the build for next league. Wait, do we have... Oh, I'll probably need this. Probably need that. Yeah, we just get that and then probably drop that or something. You got one more point to spend somewhere. Attack speed would be nice to get. Look at my attack rate on this character, man. He's actually overcapped. If you have more than 30 attacks per second, you actually don't get benefit from the extra attacks. This character's so fucking cool, though. Yeah, we need that. I should use a... I don't think I can, though. This is Chaos Res of Purity of Elements and non-channeling skills. It's not an easy Watcher side to get. It's a good buff, but it's nowhere near the +2. Well, the thing is, like, accessibility, right? It's super easy to get Unholy Might. It's not super easy to get +2 skill gems. Man, I feel bad for Ghazi. It's so fucked up they did this shit, man. It's like so fucked up. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my fucking... I'm looking at my Nightblade Lightning Strike character with 900 crit multi. Oh god. 25% chance to gain it on kill with just the mastery? Yeah, it's... Again, it doesn't seem like a good change. How does that not up my Fizz max at all? Maybe if we go here. I feel like I want endurance charges. Right. Probably gonna want to figure out how to get endurance charges on this build. Yeah. Oh, this is without a headhunter? Oh shit. She's a headhunter on this build too. How much do we lose from... Oh my god. Dude, why is Ash at the start so insane? If we take this Stygian Voice off, do we have... No, we don't have any problems with res, so we'd use a headhunter here instead. So perma uptime is a meme. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're fucking nuts. It's like... They're just fucking nuts. I don't know how else to say it. I think our max health goes down a little too much if we do this, though. 3,500 versus 3,900? Yeah, but we need the headhunter. Onslaught with double elevated boots. Damn, dude, these were my boots before they got stolen. Double elevated tailwind onslaught boots. And elusive. With Ellie pen. Took my gloves too, my 2-2 pen pierced gloves. That accuracy rating almost sucked though. I could do better than that. Too many people are using these things because everything else sucks. Let's nerf it instead of buffing shit no one uses. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much what they did. The other thing was they... Why do I have so many... I need to take off some of these... I have way too many unique flasks here. Let me take both these off for like utility flasks and get more utility. The other thing I did was, I don't know, Nico, did you see like all the places in the fucking... in the patch notes where they said like, this is a problem. We're gonna fix this problem by deleting it from the game. I don't understand. There's so many times they'd be like, "Oh, this is bad. This is a problem here. Players feel like they have to use Defiance Banner Grace and Determination as a mandatory thing to stay alive. So we're nerfing Defiance Banner." It's like, what? So now what are they going to use to stay alive? And mana preservation efficiency. Okay. Expedition 2.0, man. They're like, yeah, well, we learned our lesson to Expedition when we went on the giant press tour to repair all the mistakes we made to the game when we pissed everybody off and nerfing everything. So we learned a lesson there. We're going to do it again, though. 3.19. I'm too sad to play the game. Yep. too sad, man. I don't even want to play right now. End league gamble. Oh, you fucking idiot. He didn't know when he made that amulet. I think the base of it is I don't understand their obsession with making the game feel hard by just making everything weak. It's just such a cop-out way to balance the game. Well, it's not balanced, dude. It's not like them calling it balance is just a joke because they're not balancing anything. They're just nerfing the shit out of things people like to play. And I thought they understood that, and it's kind of amazing they don't have anybody that seems to work at GGG that understands that when people play your game for like hundreds of hours every league, they have emotional attachments to the things in the game that they've been playing, that they've been using, and they like them. And to take them away, and I've heard them say this in interviews about what they did in Expedition, and how they understand that that's bad, and players don't like. I've heard Chris talk about taking away things you've given to players is bad, but they don't seem to understand. I don't know how they can say that simultaneously and do this. It's like, I was hoping this was a meme, but it's actually just a Star Trek fleet command ad. True, not even balance. Yeah, it's not balance. Balance would be, I don't know, actually balancing the game and making the underused skills good and usable. I don't know, dude. I just went through the fucking axe with Seismic Trap and then Glacial Hammer, and you know how fucking miserable it felt trying to play Glacial Hammer compared to Seismic Trap? On a 5-link with Exsanguinate to clear versus using Glacial Hammer with a 6-link and like a good weapon. Like an Abyssus and a Brass Dome. You know what I ran through on like, I had 2 blue wands with Seismic Trap running through the game. Then I'm playing this character. It's a new character trying out Glacial Hammer, and I've got a Hegemony's Era 6-link Brass Dome and Abyssus, and like all this like pretty good gear. And it's like worlds apart, literally worlds apart in difficulty. And if they were actually trying to balance, they would address things like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Act 1, dying to fucking random shit in Act 1 is an absolute joke. It's not even, it's the scariest part of Manifesto. Maybe I'm wrong. Seismic looks really damn strong. Unless they bury it past it, it's still perfectly fine. Yeah, I think it is. That's what my post is saying. Losing Malevolence hurts a lot on Seismic? I think he's talking about Poison Seismic. Five link with gloves and shaper bonds should still be fine for clear. Yep. So that's a few more opinions on Seismic there, which I'm assuming some of the, maybe 1 or 2 of those people actually know what they're talking about. Hopefully. And they're saying Seismic is still good. So I think Seismic is still fine. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to play Seismic though. The small additional announcements. So there's some random fucking guy that's mad about counterattacks not getting buffed. I mean, he's probably got a case, but amidst everything else, that doesn't seem very important. Oh man, poor Ghazi, dude. The jug changes are not nerfs. Let me see if I could read this guy's fucking opinion here. The 8% armor applying to Ellie Res is huge. I kind of skimmed over the joke changes. Let me see exactly what this did. Where's the ascendancy changes? You know what else though? Actually, this is an indirect buff to It's actually a big indirect buff to Ashes of the Stars with the reservation efficiency nerfs. With all that reservation efficiency on Ashes of the Stars. You see what they did to Brittle too, Nico? 15% to 6. That like really fucked my Bone Shedder build, sadly. I mean, yeah, I would have agreed with, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should have been nerfed, right, probably. 15% free base crit was insane. But to take it from 15 to 6, it's kind of wild. I think like 8, 9, maybe? 10? 10 would have been generous, but 6 is like... Okay, so less than half of what it was? Wild. Where's the jug thing again? I want to look at the jug thing again. Okay, so... Juggernaut no longer grants blah blah blah. Wait. So you have one node that now only grants this? 8% of armor applies to elemental damage from hits. I mean, that's kinda nice. But not good enough for a whole ascendancy point. I think this one's much better. Life regeneration rate is really nice. Being a Herald of Ice game barely affected me, yeah. Maybe play the D3 season, it seems to actually be cool and fun as hell. Game devs aren't scared to put crazy, wonky, fun OP shit in their game. Teach the Alkaiser most deadly league I've ever seen. Dog shit league coming up. Yeah, I've been just reading Reddit posts. I saw that one. I've just been reading Reddit posts because I don't feel like playing because that game, the balance changes have like, I don't know, inversely affected me, affected my desire to play the game for now. Did you get through the manifesto? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We're sad now. I'm just reading fucking Reddit to cope. They actually made one content creator literally not log on to stream today, and is apparently he's just crying. He posted in Discord that he's just actually really physically upset with all the changes they did, and is literally actually just crying about it because, and I'm not even trying to make fun of him. I think it's really sad. I think it's really sad that they've made such horrible changes that they've made like somebody that loves their game actually physically upset over how bad the changes are. They basically killed his favorite ascendancy. They killed Necromancer, which I would be really fucking sad if they killed Berserker, like the way they did to Necromancer to him. They hide the buffs. You know what? Somebody else said that. I couldn't remember right. I was kind of disagreeing, but I guess I'm wrong in that I thought they did buffs and nerfs in Manifesto. But you're the second person to say that, so maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe they do only save buffs for the patch notes. since you seem to have like memory of this THC, is it that do they also not include additional nerf? They do include additional nerfs in the patch notes, right? But just minor ones. So I'm curious if we've seen all the nerfs now, or is there potentially more nerfs? Because I never remember how it goes. They always revert things. They get really bad feedback. I don't know if they revert things. I don't remember them reverting. The thing is, they've come in so strong with the announcement here. It's like, this isn't everything. What's up, Barely? Yeah, what are they? It's not everything. Like, there's gonna be more nerfs then, right? More nerfs and buffs, or what? I never remember how it goes. I'm trying to get people to clue me on the typical format they use. It's all just a fucking whirlwind in my brain of announcements and everything they do all at once. I can't remember what the order they do it in or what they announce when and everything. This is bad feedback, yeah. More nerfs, buffs, etc. The balance manifesto is not the same as patch notes, it's just the final tuning numbers. Yeah. But I know there's more coming. I'm trying to figure out how much more, usually. Yeah. What I know all that. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we're in for now. It's speculation, right? I'm trying to speculate as to what could we possibly see that we didn't see in the Balance Manifesto? Because it's going to be mostly small stuff, right? Maybe like some because there's like the 2020 day where they release all the gems and stuff. I'm really just, all I care about now, barely, is I'm trying to find out if they're not gonna drop a fucking Nightblade Lightning Strike nerf in the patch notes on us now. After all this other stuff they've announced, right? That would be too big to not include in the manifesto and then include in the patch notes. Right? Copium? Because that's all I've got right now. That's all I'm holding on to want to play Path of Exile. I mean, I'll play regardless, but I'll just be so fucking sad. I'll just play like the most meta cuck OP shit if all my favorite stuff gets nerfed and be like, alright, whatever. Nightblade would be unlikely in my opinion. Well, I feel like if they were gonna do Nightblade, they'd do the elusive effect thing, right, and take that off. How much time until the actual league comes out? Like 2 weeks, like a little more than 2 weeks. I think. Oh, or maybe less than 2 weeks now. I don't know. I don't know. Rip Necro, you will be missed. No, fuck you, Ben. I'm not stealing your flask. I think block is gonna be the way next league. Well, they low-key nerfed spell suppress in a way that was just annoying. I don't know if you saw that barely. I did the like some quick math on it, and it really just ended up with 10% less chance to suppress. Because they took away more on the gear than what they added on the tree. Which was just fucking annoying. Because it was really hard to get cap spell suppress already. Because most people that get cap suppress would end up around, right around 100%, right? Because it was really hard to get those last like few points. So now you lose about like a net 10% loss on suppress chance. What did Ben do to you? It's Ben. Yeah, I don't know who Ben is. Is he talking about Darky? I love this game, but manifestos are sag. Oh, I think I said fuck you, man. My nasally voice that sounded like Ben. Love this game, but manifestos are sag. I feel like the past year or so, manifestos have become entirely bad for the game. What? Including keeping communities safe, civil. Dude, the fucking Reddits are such a meme with their moderation. It's like when I tried to post a YouTube video on the Reddit and they told me you can't post, and they put in bold, it's all about the content. And I was like, what? I'm trying to post content. But I kind of get why they didn't. It's just like, I don't know, man. They have such cringe rules. Forum moderation is for like people that have never actually held jobs of authority and do like stupid petty shit all the time to try to feel important. It's just obnoxious. Why they deleted that guy's post. I wanted to read it. Reddit mods are cringe. Yeah, Reddit mods are cringe. So salty about the Reddit. I get a little salty sometimes, Emma, if you notice. 50% nerf for grasping on why. I know, like, it's so sad, like, the stuff like that was in the patch notes. And hello friend. The stuff like that was in the patch notes. It's like, oh, we found, people were doing this cool mechanic that they liked. What's a Janny? I don't even know what Jannies are. The fucking Jannies are cancerous as well. I'm too old to know what a Janny is, dude. The Grover is just all nerfs. Yeah, it's pretty much all nerfs. You thought they learned their lesson in Expedition League about doing this shit. G-Editor, or at 4chan? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about 4chan. Except it's also kind of cringe. The Gravicious mod was relatively painful to get. Why are they just removing it? I don't know, dude. That was one of the other things actually, barely, because the two things you just mentioned, like grasping mail. Oh yeah, it's this cool vendor recipe you get for this item. It's really hard to acquire. You have to acquire a lot of these rings. It's really powerful when you get it. It's not insanely powerful, I wouldn't say. Like Hobbit, mostly was used for what, energy shield players, and you'd get more if you just used a Vol Regalia anyway. But it could be useful to roll some cool item with a lot of other mods, maybe, and get lucky. So that was just kind of like a neat thing in the game that you could do that was fun for people. And then the Gravicious mod was also like a neat fun thing in the game for people. I know a lot of hardcore players like getting that 10% ESs or health as extra ES. And they would do like cool Immortal Ambition builds and things like that, where they'd have like, you know, hybrid life ES characters. Problem, everyone is dying too often. Solution, we'll have even less ways to survive. Dude, hold on, let me find it. Where's like one of the first buffs with Defiance Banner? So Spress, this was just a nerf. This is just a straight up nerf. They say, oh, well, you need to be on the right side of the tree to get it, so we're moving some of the nodes around so you get more on the right side of the tree, but you get less overall everywhere. It's just a straight up nerf there, which is just annoying. Here we go. Defiance Banner provides a substantial percentage increase to armor and evasion, on top of our benefits, other benefits for a low investment. Therefore grants all characters a way to further scale the large amounts of armor and evasion granted by determination and grace skills. It is also disproportionately benefits characters that do not have access to armor and evasion scaling. Yeah, we want to live. Anyway, this last line right here. This is the best. This has led to a combination of Defiance Banner, Determination, and Grace feeling near mandatory for characters in Hardcore League, and very attractive elsewhere. Solution? Reduce the armor and evasion granted by Defiance Banner. Oh my god. Like, what is these? Did they read this when they wrote it? This led to the combination of Defiance Banner, Determination Grace feeling near mandatory. Solution, delete it. You think hiring someone to run my character through the axe in advance is unethical? I think it's unethical. I would recommend, I would just say, you know, if it's that bad for you, I would practice doing it and get better at it, but I don't think it's unethical to do that if you really, like, I don't know, don't have the time or can't be bothered to do it. If somebody else is willing to do that and you can do it in a safe, if you can, like, I don't know, secure that transaction in a safe way, or if it's a friend or something, yeah, it's fine. If you don't feel like doing it, it's a game at the end of the day, you know. Do whatever you need to do to enjoy the game. That's what I think, even though some people might think that's a little bit frowned upon, I guess. But as long as you're not RMTing, it's fine. I mean, you're really paying for someone's time in that regard, so and saving your own time to have to play the game, right, for that period of time to get through the axe, because I assume they're probably going to do it better than you will, and you're just saving time by having them do it for you, or saving time and frustration. So I don't really have a problem with that. If you were like buying gear for real money, I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of cringe, but I don't have a problem with that. Hopefully I'm not like telling you that that's against terms of service or something. I think it is against terms of service for someone to play your account, but you know, people have real life responsibilities sometimes, and if they take some 12 hours to get through the campaign, which does take some people, yeah, whatever. Get to the point of the game where you enjoy playing it, play it there. I was actually thinking about making a character that could be hired to run other people's ults. I think they have power leveling services on TFT. Unless they're dramatically tuning down mobs, I don't think this will go over well. And certainly they may. Dramatically tune down the mobs? Oh, you weren't talking about RMT you're sharing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, personally, my personal opinion on it, outside of what TOS states, I don't know. I wouldn't have like a super huge problem with somebody having somebody else run their account through the campaign if they're really bad or slow at it or really hate doing it, you know? I wouldn't recommend doing it, and I probably wouldn't do it, but, you know, if somebody really has that miserable of a time with it, doesn't want to do it, yeah, don't be miserable playing the game. Get to the part of the game you want to play, and have fun doing that. I certainly wouldn't recommend to do it myself, but, you know. I've also practiced getting through the axe faster so that it's not as miserable for me, which is what I would recommend to people to do. But, you know, a lot of people don't have time to do that kind of shit, so it's whatever. Elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough. Yeah. So, no, that might be a little controversial to say, but I don't think I'll get, you know, it's whatever. That's just my personal opinion on that right there. But that being said, I think you could pay people to speedrun you through, not pay people, but you can, you know, for in-game currency. Not talking about RMT, this is going to like a weird place here. TFT, there's services where you pay like 20x or somebody and someone speedruns your character through all the campaign with like a higher level character or something. I know you can do that, and that's not against TOS or anything, so. What you're talking about sounds pretty similar to that. It's just like a speed run. You pay for like a power level service basically on TFT. Pay like, I don't know what it is, 10, 20x or something. Probably, it might be more than that, because it takes a long time to do. Yeah. Well, I'm just staring at this text document sad. I guess we go back to Reddit and read the outrage. And maybe feel better about it, because other people are mad too. We can have group outrage. I want to see some new stuff. I've seen all these. I'm gonna watch this again because I like it.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Meta reservation, melding, necromancer, cast on death, blessing. Time to play Stray. Yeah, maybe. Such. Look, there's me. Should we risk it all and go to the actual forums? The place where the true outrage nerds are gonna be? I kinda wanna watch the development of Manifesto just sink into fucking oblivion here. Let's do that. So, let's go over all the first reactions. Let's go! See, these are people that just posted as soon as it went up. I assume it went up at 9 o'clock. These are people that just posted initially without reading it. Right? Up. Sag. One guy's onto it. One guy's onto it. Pog. Let's go. Pogfesto. Let's just watch it devolve into chaos here. I was here. Okay, these are people that are all posting first, right? Nice. Yep, smart play. Love a Manifesto. Great. GG is going to community. Yeah, he didn't read it. Can't wait to watch the bald cat read this. Nerf 5-way XP. Fuck you, Casey. Literally, this person literally advocating for people to have to waste more time to get to level 100. Not that, like, I don't know. I think it's a good thing to level your character all the way without doing 5 ways, but if you want to do 5 ways to get to level 100, like, it's fine. It costs something, it adds some economy to the game, it's fine. Let's see. Solution. Up, here we go. First person that actually read. Oh god. Already it's kind of hard to get to the point of minions to stop dying. Ashstar got no nerf is weird. In a world with mage build, remove ways to get flash charges. An interesting point there, interesting point. Nice Manifesto. Okay, we're starting to see some actual reactions to people that read it here. You'll have plenty of time to think about them and read feedback before the expansion launches. I suppose that's what GGG said. Nerfesto again. 3.15 2.0 because we didn't kill the game hard enough. Seems good. Yep. Okay, we're starting to get people that actually read the patch notes here. 10 minutes later. People are actually going through and read it. Yeah, 3.15 was Expedition, by the way, right? Where they murdered the game and lost 1/3 of the player base and then had to go on a press tour apologizing for it. And it seems they've done the same here. There are 5 ways? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like, that's not good. What else came recently that's good? Oh, you're talking about Stray and stuff, okay. Legend Stone is not powerful enough to warrant 25% mana reservation. Their solution was not to lower the mana reservation, by the way. And this guy's like, wasn't the most logical thing to not reserve 25%? Yeah, you think so. You think so. He said, wow, this guy's trying to be optimistic here. Hope new item counterbalance some nerfs. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Rip auras, minions, and ES's extra life, yep. I don't like mana reservation changes. I guess I was guessing nerfing something is easier than buffing notable skills. This guy is trying to maintain some positivity here as well. Yeah, I hope so too. Well, rip skeletons. Only build I ever enjoyed playing. Absolutely gutting base minion damage health. Shifting power into high-end gear. I don't even think they did that. Yep. Slowly devolving here. We're 15 minutes after launch. Problem. Damage to the game is too insane, so player investment and a lot of defense layers mandatory. Solution make investing in set defense even worse and harder than it already is. The final straw is a minion nerf. I really think it's the final straw for me. Oh my god. This insane insistence on masochism just doesn't speak to me. God, I hope Diablo 4 is good. Oh man, that guy's salty. These changes are crippling my builds, yeah, that was rough. Okay, now we're actually at the point where people have read the patch notes. The pogs are over. The pogs are over. What's the purpose of removing Divine Blessing? It's like a risky button to click to remove 45% of HP. Cool thing, Barely. On my absolutely insane Bladefall Blast double spell slinger cold conversion Necro, that's probably not going to work now that I think about it because Brittle's getting nerfed. Fuck. Anyway, if you use Eldritch Battery, it's gonna take your energy shield instead of life, so you could do it with Eldritch Battery. So all you have to do is take the Gravicious mod that gives you life as extra ES and go. Oh wait, they nerfed that too. Well shit. How would you get ES then for Eldritch Battery? Yeah, you know what? You're just fucked. You're fucked. And Reservation is getting fucked. Yeah, actually. And I'm not gonna be able to fit on the R's in that build. That build's actually just fucked. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Everything's fucked. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You thought you were Rippy last league? Despite these notes, I'ma hope some skills get a buff so I can play the game and not get trampled. Positivity, positivity. Holla at me on Twitter and YouTube. I said Twitter. Beats for president. Just another patch of nerfs. Trading still sucks. Yo, morning my dudes, what's new? We're all crying. We're crying. We're huddled together in a tight group trying to stay warm from the frigid winds of GGG. Passing each other bowls of soup heated up over the fire that we've made to survive this horrible oppression of the balance changes. Interesting choice in nerfing spell suppression. Chose to reduce the values of modifiers only on items but turn their increased values in passive. It's a slight buff on league start. It's not a buff, dude. This guy's just like on. This guy's high. He puts nerfing in quotes as if that's not what they did, and that's exactly what they did. And then he calls it a buff in early game. I guess when you can't get the high tier spell suppress, which is kind of makes sense, but then when you get to late game, which everybody does very quickly in PoE if you're pretty good at the game, it's just a nerf. It's not an in quotes nerf, it's just a flat out nerf. You get about 10% less if you do the math. Finally, a real perfect move. Thanks GGG. See you in August. It is August. Maybe he's not playing the game right now or something, I don't know. I'm definitely a fan of the minion and spell suppression nerfs, which is totally the right thing. I'm just a bit sad. Why are you happy? Berserker icon, okay. He doesn't play minions. Wait, Manifesto already happened? What did they change? Oh, literally everything red. Keck W? Yeah. Maybe next August. Yep. Yep. It's pretty bad. Glad going on vacation, skipping all this. Minions die all the time. Probably a huge amount of mans to recast. Why do they nerf based life? I don't know, dude. Seems like a bad decision. Oh, won't someone think of the minions? Poor minions. Pretty sure in week 1 to 2 of new leagues, some of these nerfs will have to be tuned back a bit. Maybe nerf anything that grants flash charges, no matter how small it changes. Any nerf flash. It's just a sign you don't listen. The flash system trash system people complain about for years. Okay, he's just kind of salty and not even really making a good point there. A very, very poorly written argument there. I hope you'll really put things in addition, because all my builds will be unusable standard. Actually, I am so sad. Sorry, dude. Look at all the supporter packs he has, too. These are really bad changes. Face down. Frowny face. Look at this guy's bought a supporter pack like every fucking league. Oh, man. Why do I do this? I'm just getting sad, man. I'm getting sad reading these people that, like, love the game just be sad at the changes they make. Because they just don't fucking know what they're doing. This guy has a weird way of wording this, but yeah, he just says, yeah, you don't nerf the stuff that you have made mandatory by buffing everything. Yeah, 50% Omni nerf, that hurts a lot. It's actually not that bad, but yeah. Well, there's always next league. What an annoying read. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, this is an indirect buff to bow builds, actually, guys. It's actually an indirect buff to bow builds, because the only thing you're going to be able to play, because you won't be able to get close enough to anything to live the damage it's going to do to you. Skelly Mage will still work very well with some high tier gear, but my build specific would use a bunch of uniques, which one of them is simply fucked. I feel targeted a lot. Yeah, man, I feel bad. I don't know if you, we were talking earlier, P-Chan, and Ghazi, man, you know, like the king of minions in the community, he literally made a post on his Discord saying he's literally crying. He's like upset and just crying because he's so upset about the changes to Necromancer and how they fucking, I mean, they've murdered it. They fucking murdered it. I feel bad for him. I would be upset too if they did that to my favorite ascendancy. All the time I put into playing the game and how much I like doing it, if they just murdered the thing I liked most in the game with the amount of time like someone like him spends playing the game. I spend a ton of time playing the game. It's sad, man. It's really fucking sad. All the rare mods being mandatory. I understood where they wanted to go, but it was just too brutal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Melee got the lightest hand for nerfs, but mostly it was nerf on mana resolution spells, Defiance Mana, or Necro. Yeah, pretty much. I know the two builds I plan on playing next league are spared, yeah. Why buff melee? We can nerf everything else to its level. That's actually true, Hari. Well, slams haven't been good. Yeah, the one shining light, guys, is Sunder Chieftain might be pretty good. If you wanted to play, if you've been waiting for your chance to play Arctic Armor, Sunder Chieftain, this is it. This is it, guys. Get your fucking chieftains ready. Get your marauders ready in Act 1. Make sure you go mule on a duelist because marauder fucking sucks and they have to do the muling thing. But get them ready. Get them ready. Haste? Did haste? I saw something about haste. I don't remember what it was. It was very minor, right? They buffed haste, which haste is like nobody uses it. I use a Vol haste on my Bone Shatter build, actually, which is also kind of nerfed to the fucking ground now because the brittle changes. BS Festo. That was a very poor attempt at rewording Manifesto, but I'll give it to you. I'm on board with you, Maximar. He streams on Twitch. Let's just tune into his Twitch to see if he's raging like I am right now. Real quick. Wait, he's got ads? He's got 35 viewers? 3K followers? Oh, he's not American. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna understand him. I want to hear him rant, but hopefully they at least deal with the current obnoxious amount of degen grounds and oh, P-Chan. Oh, P-Chan. They won't. They won't. Alright, next page. Just sad reading forum post time, guys, because I don't have the fucking willpower to play Path of Exile after reading all that shit. He's not American? Never mind. Is that what I said? Is that what I actually said? Yeah, I'm nationalist. You got me. The worst of all and uncalled for was removing the bonus the minions get from charges. I think the worst part was the ascendancy, but I mean, yeah, it was nothing really good. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. It's just, yeah, it's all really bad. It was all really, really bad. I feel so bad for fucking Ghazi, man. Poor guy. Imagine getting, like, your favorite part of a thing you love doing just destroyed. That's what just happened. Anyway, spells a person. I don't like seeing this stuff like only 1% of the player owns. Because GGG is time, or Path of Exile is time based. Like, if you put enough time into the game, which I can totally understand if you make the case for yourself that you don't have enough time to play the game to get to this point, but the 1% isn't like gated behind things like having nice spell suppress gear. If you're not getting this, you're just not playing the game enough or efficiently. which some people don't know how to do, but it's not hard to do in Path of Exile. It just takes time at worst. And yeah, the top 1% of players will get it faster than everyone else, but it doesn't mean you can't get it if you're not a top 1% player. You just have to put in the time that they put in. And usually they put in the time early, and their time is more efficiently spent because it's spent early. But it's not unobtainable by any means for other players. Something like spell suppress on gear. GG just destroying this game, they're going nuts. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing either. I mean, yeah, the Ascendancy was also bad. They tried to fix something there. And we finally got Unholy Fight for our minions. You can get it on the Mastery. You can get it. Like, where's the Minion Mastery node? Where's the Minion? Hold on. You've now moved it from 25% chance to grant Unholy Might for 4 seconds on kill. You've moved it from there to the Ascendancy point instead of +2 to gem levels. It took 1 skill point before to get it. Now it's you lost +2 gem levels for that. But I think you're memeing, right? You're memeing, P-chan. I hope you're memeing. Cause I'm with you if you're memeing. Is there a fan of mini builds? Yeah, I mean I don't like mini builds either. I don't like playing them a lot, but I don't like them doing this to any archetype in the game and just fucking taking the axe to it. Yeah, memeing. Okay, cool. It's worried for a second. It's worried. Is this an Odyssey's an April Fool's joke? Generally asking here because you nerf gems, nerf items, nerf the skill tree, nerf the potions, nerf reservation, nerf the Ascendancy. They did do all that. They did do all that. They did do it. It's almost like people have to tell them what they've done because they don't realize what they've done or something. I bet GGG is memeing too. I don't know, man. I almost feel like I need to go on Reddit and just make spam posts as my responsibility as someone that plays this game to try to connect to them that this is totally a fuck up. Love the Manifesto, great changes overall, but the flash charges made me so sad. Not for the power, because the quality of life it gave me. That's also why I like to use those kind of flash charges. Past leagues, man, my fucking wrist would be hurting so bad from pianoing my keys. And I put those on them now, and I just automate them if I'm on a pretty strong build, and it's fine. I like usually don't even touch my flasks. No change to Hierophant. Minion still requires blah blah blah. Typical minus 50%. This guy's making a very poor case here. Like, he's just throwing random numbers around and making a very poor argument about why he doesn't like them, but I probably agree with him that they're bad, but he just like isn't making a very good argument as to why they're bad. Alright, maybe we're going back to Reddit. Sorry guys, I can't play PoE right now. I'm just too sad. This is my way of coping. I just want to read how outraged other people are so it doesn't make me, so I don't feel like I'm crazy, basically. 6 months of work to lead to these big changes. My help is immeasurable and my day is awesome. Spelled awesome wrong, but we'll let it slide. Please. Look at these changes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Decoy Totem now has 0% increased totem life at level 1, up to 76% at gem level 20. Oh man, just what everyone was asking for. That Decoy Totem life buff. That's what we wanted. And the Cleave AoE radius. Now you can do no damage with it to a bunch of mobs. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And what's the other stuff? Oh yeah, those two-handed energy blade builds needed that. For sure. And Crackling Lance beam width. Another thing we were all just begging for. Thanks, GGG. My god. My god. Thanks, that totally makes me feel better seeing this list after reading about all the nerfs and butchering of a lot of things people love about the game. I'm sure Ghazi's gonna stop crying and come to his computer and snap out of his depression state to be overcome with joy about the Energy Blade two-handed nerf or buff. End League Gamma. Look at this fucking idiot that made an End League Necromancer fucking amulet. You fucking moron. But it happened before the Manifesto came out, though. So we're back to glass cannoning. Yeah. Yeah, nerf defensive layer after defensive layer, expect players to make up for it. I need to do, like... I need to actually record some gameplay footage for a video with Righteous Fire to add it to the list. I guess we're adding... Does anybody here play Pathfinder with the Flask tech? Because I need to figure out if that actually killed it with the Flask nerfs. Because I want to include Poisonous Concoction in the next video, but I don't actually know if the nerfs are going to make it unplayable. Somebody gave me an answer already. I think it was Quintessence, but I don't know. I just want like another opinion. Pathfinder? Yeah, okay, Nico. Did those Flask changes with the charge gain make it unplayable for the Flask tech stuff? I can tell you what it is. It's really simple. They changed the max number of Flask gained when hit from 7 to 3 max. So you can only get up to 3 now per Flask. You know, charges gained when hit. You get 3 charges now max. Does that kill it, or is it... Oh, can it still work? You could have almost permanent Flask? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I've got that on the list then. And then we need to make a Righteous Fire character. So... I've got that set up actually. It's kind of fun to play too. Here it is. Here it is. It's Deadeye right now, but I gotta redo the ascendancy. I guess we'll do that real quick. I need a fucking Flask too. Alright, guess we're doing this real quick. Gonna play some PoE for a little bit. Getting rubber banded back. That's cool. Man. Remember that day when you were like excited for Manifesto? Then it happened? Then you were just bad, you just felt bad? Sag. It's the Scion version. With the Flash change, I think it's a buff because of how easily they get Flasks. Only problem is it's such a one-dimensional ascendancy. It's only be played much, yeah. Talk about the increased effect of Flasks, because I saw that and I thought it was a buff. Then I kept reading and I was like, oh, Flask charges are kind of fucked. Doesn't look good. But I guess they don't need them. Which is cool. You know, one thing nobody talks about is, man, is I would love them to make like more open fucking areas of gameplay, so there's not like little goddamn like rocks in the middle of the fucking map you gotta like walk around all the time. But hey, they got enough to worry about, right? Flash charges being harder to gain inherently makes Pathfinder a bit better. You mean compared to other stuff? Yeah. Indirect mage blood buff. Yeah, kind of. I saw somebody say that too. I guess we'll grab the chest since we're here. I think we want to go this way. Sad, man. Super sad. Super sad. Chaos Orb. Holy shit. And level 33. Flask or two actually buffs the most unique broken flask item in the game because they're clueless. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just praying Lightning Strike doesn't get nerfed. Or Nightblade. Because it would be so sad if it still does. I'm late. What did I miss today? Well, Rotless, you missed us crying. Because GGG is fucking stupid and they don't know what they're doing with their game. The Balanced Manifesto came out and it's fucking awful. So literally nothing but nerfs and a couple buffs that nobody gives a shit about. So that's what you missed. Just don't read it if you don't want to be sad. That's my recommendation. The only good news is Lightning Strike and Nightblade are somehow untouched while they straight up murdered a lot of other things. I don't know if you're one of the people that like Necromancer, but Necromancer is now unplayable for the rest of the time. If you played Necromancer, fuck you. That's what GGG said, basically. I don't know, I probably shouldn't jump the gun, because oftentimes people read these things, and then somebody will go to do an in-depth analysis of the numbers, and it may not be that bad sometimes, but I don't know, that looked pretty horrible. That looked pretty horrible. I don't think there's like going to be some small number crunching that's going to overcome those nerfs. That was insane. Yeah, Skelly Medge is a starter. I've had to take down my my YouTube video already. Oh, that's a cool animation, man, with the life flask. Alright, let's actually do Pathfinder now. Not that we really needed to, but... What do we get on Pathfinder? We get, shit. I think I deleted the fucking thing I had up. Maybe we'll just wing it here. We don't actually need anything. When you kill during a flashback, nearby enemies are poisoned. Poisons you inflict during flashbacks have a chance to deal 100% more damage. That seems like something you'd want, right? Poison build. What else do we want here? Recover 6% of life when you use a flask. That's the flask type we want. We don't really need it right now, though. So what do? We go right here? I think you just do this, right? You do this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really know the setup, the correct setup, but we definitely don't need it. Expedition was depressing. Yeah, this is basically Expedition 2.0. That's what I was saying when I first read it, and that's what a lot of other people were calling it. And I don't know, I just keep saying it, man. You think they would have learned their lesson when they had to do the goddamn giant press tour to make up for and apologize to players and try to get people to come back to playing the game after they lost 30% of their player base with Expedition, but apparently they forgot about that, even though it wasn't that long ago. So, yeah, we're in a sad state right now. They literally made somebody that loves playing their game literally physically upset and cry over the patch notes because they fucking destroyed his favorite ability, his favorite ascendancy that hard. It's like, I feel like if you do that, I feel like if you've gone to that point with a balance change patch in your game, you might have gone a little too heavy. You might have overdone it a little bit. But apparently they have no voice of reason in the GGG office that will tell them this. Just need like any fucking decent class. Projectiles pierce 2 additional targets. Wow, it's like kind of like a cool corrupt there. I should make use of it before fucking GG nerfs it. I probably missed it. It was probably in the manifesto. It was probably like implicit modifiers on corrupted amulets no longer grant pierces 2 additional targets. I probably just missed it. Oh man, I'm sad. Let's see, what tier map can we do on this build? Can we do a tier? What's it called? I need to record. I need to also upload a video. Should probably do. I don't know if you guys are gonna want to watch me do video editing on stream, but I kind of need to watch the. Kind of need to upload a video. You figure if they took a league off and have to make up for it? Yeah, I guess. This concoction feels pretty good though. I think the damage scaling on it sucks though. I think it's like really struggles with single target later on, right? I think Mind over Matter needed a buff. Well, if you saw what they did with the Mind over Matter buff, they gave it 10% more on the Keystone and then took it away from everywhere else you could get it. So it was like, well, you buffed the one thing and then you nerfed literally everything else. So it was like, you basically didn't really buff it. You just made it like isolated. So that was another kind of head scratcher there. It was like, okay. So do you want people to play this or no? Because you say you're gonna buff it, and then you buff one thing and nerf everything else around it. Doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I don't know, I could be wrong about my analysis of some of this. Because I was just like, I don't know, after the first 5 minutes of reading it, I kind of saw the direction it was going, and it looked really, really bad. So, I don't know. There's a chance I'm being a little too judgmental, and maybe some of the changes weren't as bad as they looked, but they certainly looked really, really, really bad. Well, Pathfinder feels pretty cool. Oh man. I'm just waiting to hear from somebody from GGG to be like, wow, yeah, maybe we messed up. I don't know. Hopefully. I'm actually gonna, I don't know, I might get off for a little bit. I wanna upload the video for the reaction to the Manifesto. Unless you guys wanna hang out and I could just do it on stream. But I'll just do it like I'm on my other screen, and I'll basically just be here AFK, we can hang out. I don't know. I guess we'll just do that. If you guys wanna hang out, we can hang out. And I could talk to you guys while I'm doing it, I guess. We'll do that. I'll be like kinda AFK though. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna have to mute chat. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward to video edit with this up. I feel comfortable here, don't leave this. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I just want to get this video out for the Manifesto, because I know like everyone's going to be uploading their Manifesto videos, and I should do it too, and get on some of the views. You need emotional support? Yeah, Jesus Christ, me too. Me too, man. Gotta take the video offline. I'm gonna do this. Going on about it for less. Alright. Just reading a little comment from a homie on the YouTube. Alright. Emotional support. I'm gonna just upload this like long format. Yeah, I'll just upload like a long format video. I don't really need, I'm not gonna do any editing. Let's see here. Where's my videos folder? Why can't I access this? What am I meowing about, man? Moron. It's like hidden behind this window or something. One second, guys. Trying to find this thing. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's just like won't open up the fucking program. It's fine. Here. This thing back up. Path of Exile again. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Quite sad, quite sad. We gotta do this and then we gotta... Alright, new project. It's over here. Hold on a sec, guys. Alright, back to this game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who's in charge of buffs and nerfs and patch balance at GGG, but holy fuck. They do a terrible job. It's like the most just disconnected shit you've ever heard of in your life. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Is this it? Yeah, this is the patch notes. It's in our editor. Just audio. Background noise should be fine. Now I'm gonna add music to this. I understand they have an entire team of scientists that were trying hard to bring us the best balance patch. League Mechanics secretly buffs Necromancer somehow after all this shit. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what's gonna happen. And I don't know, man. They need more scientists if that's the case. They need like a couple more scientists, I think. Alright. Let's do a little video editing here. Automatic lamp. Nope, so it's gonna load for you guys. Alright, cool. You heard them, they don't go by data. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna, fuck it, we're just going like super raw with this. League. Balance. Manifesto. Yeah, what's his Discord looking like, man? I'm sad for the guy, honestly. Like, I feel really bad for him. You know, I know it's like, it's probably his favorite thing in the world is to play fucking, what's it called? In, you know. Why is this not at 60 pyramids? In, it's his favorite thing in the world to play fucking. Hold on. Dang. Gotta redo this. To play the game. To play a Necromancer in PoE is probably his favorite thing in the world to do. And they're just gonna fuck it that hard and make someone like him. And he's not. He's just the biggest name, you know? In the fucking people that like to play Necromancer. Imagine all the other people that like to play Necromancer feel just as bad as he does right now. Because they're just fucking stupid decision making. And you know who wins? You know who wins in this scenario is the worst part? This game is a fucking player versus monster game. Like why? Like who wins? The monsters? The monsters win out in this in the end? It's like fucking insanity, man. I mean, I get like why it needs to be like that to a point, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of wild. It's Chris's view of a good game, isn't it? Dude, listening to Chris, I don't even think Chris is the problem. Because he understands that you can't just, like, not give players anything they want. Wait. Just trying to figure out when we finish this. Christ, how long was I going to? Doing a little, just finishing the video here real quick. Here's the problem, it all runs his vision. Comes to actions pretty clear. I don't know, man, they gave him like fucking hard mode, and they're like, yeah, here Chris, take hard mode, like stop trying to make the game super fucking hard, and I thought he was fine with that. And he wasn't gonna go fucking crazy the rest of the game. It looks like this was the end of the video. And then I was looking at the patch notes for I was looking at the balance change for 55 minutes. Insane. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, we're good. Exporting video. League. Manifesto video. He's the top dog, so it's his responsibility then? I don't know, man. You guys, I don't know. There's a lot of people that work there. I think there's a lot of stuff that's not his responsibility. I don't think every single thing goes through him. I think that would be ridiculous. So sad though. So sad. CEO is normally the face of companies, the one who has to answer for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that these ideas are all coming from Chris or anything though. I don't know, man. They're just gonna have a situation where they had like in fucking Expedition, where everyone's gonna not play the game because they fucked everything. It's so sad. It's so sad. Hold on, let me turn the volume up a little bit there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all I'm saying is they're a very big company, right? But I don't know. I don't really care whose fault it is, honestly. I just want them to fix it. I just want them to fix it and stop doing this shit. I don't really care whose fault it is, or who's the cause of it. If there is a single cause of it, which I doubt it's a single cause, it's probably a combination of things. I just want to fucking fix it and stop doing dumb shit. So disappointing. Anyway, I've got to make a fucking RF character and record some gameplay footage on this thing. So I guess we're just recording footage of maps on Poisonous Concoction. Cool. Test out the single target, I suppose. Christmas is a good game. Wanna watch the monsters? I just saw that. Wins and players' lives are miserable. I hope not. We'll see. We'll see. Quite tragic so far, though. The flash deck feels pretty good on a Pathfinder. At least I could say that. Pretty fun. What is this song? Ah, man, so sad now. Single target didn't look that bad. That's pretty good, actually. Poisonous Concoction, OP, question mark, question mark. Surprise face thumbnail. Does Point Blank work with Poisonous Concoction? What are you guys gonna be doing in the break of PoE? What do you mean, like 2 days the league's not up? Probably just practice leveling and shit. Probably be making a fuckload of videos, honestly. Yeah, probably just be practicing leveling and stuff. Deciding on my build, getting prep ready for the build, getting everything ready, getting item filters ready, getting live searches ready, getting all that kind of stuff ready for the stuff that I want to get. Right now it's looking like I'm going to be going 12 link claw lightning strike again. So I need to make a mirror and then some first week, and then farm for the rest of the week for the rest of the gear. Probably make like 2 mirrors, spend 1 on the thing with the fee. Looking at airline tickets. Jay's answer's playing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit PoE over this. It's just like, it's still an amazing game. It's just like, I don't know why they gotta make stupid decisions that make it worse instead of better. Seem to really disconnected with those decisions though. Really disconnected, which is quite troubling, but it's whatever. Dang, we're gonna 30 minutes on the video. It's gonna take forever to upload this video to YouTube. How does the damage fall off so hard on Poisonous Concoction? It feels pretty good. Like in yellow maps? Again, I'm like on no gear. Feels pretty good. I know the single target falls off like really hard, but it felt pretty good doing the bosses so far. Does it just fall off in red maps like really hard or something? I don't even have gear. I also wasn't even using Herald of Agony. Look at that damage, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen Tripolar Bear do his Poisonous Concoction build, and it looks like it just does like kind of bad damage on single target. But it's super tanky, so you can't complain too much about it. It's like it actually doesn't die. A lot of lag here from it's just my computer, man. Like exporting a video while streaming while recording. Hope upload. The YouTube upload might fuck with my stream, but we'll see. If so, I might have to stop for a little bit. Kind of need to get that up today, though. This thing's a pretty fast mapper, though. I mean, that single target's like really good, man. I think it's the second best single target. And I'm using like GMP and volley. So my damage is pretty low. You have no weapon scaling? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. I'm not even using the build right. I should be using Wither Totem and stuff too. Not even playing a build right. Ivory Temple. I have the map bosses for Ivory Temple. GMP and volley help single target. Somebody just told me earlier I shouldn't be running both, or I should be running one or the other, but that's what I thought. I thought that's why you would want to use both. I just thought like maybe I was doing it wrong, but I guess not. Because you're trying to just hit poison debuffs on him, right? The more projectiles, the more poison, right? You're not really scaling the per hit damage, you're just scaling poison stacks, right? So I would figure more projectiles would be more damage. More applications of poison. Wither's Room feels kind of nice to have. When I actually use it. Oh man. Sad day. There was an opportunity today. There was an opportunity to make today a really cool day. And today was not a really cool day. Sadly. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we've got to re-release our 3.19. League starters. Please. I don't have a freeze immune here. That's sad. This is also not going to be able to fit enough auras in next patch. The skill gems and league mechanics aren't insane. Yeah, I don't know. First questionable decision was Sentinel not going core. Next questionable decision was whatever the fuck they just did. We'll see. We'll see how many more questionable decisions they have in them. Hopefully the answer is not a lot. But I don't know. It's just kind of bad when you worry. The worst possible thing that they could do is exactly what they do. You know? So I was like, no way they don't buff anything and nerf a whole bunch of shit, right? And that's exactly what they did. I was like, that would be the worst case scenario. And then GG's like, hold my beer. Yeah, I know. It's like they're allergic to their own success or something. At the end of the day, you know, it's like what I said. It's like, you know, it's the players against the monsters here. Who are you trying to protect? I mean, I feel like they have this like, they're trying to do this like 5-head Gigabrain shit that's just not 5-head Gigabrain at all. And they're like, we need to protect the players from themselves and getting bored and make the leaks last longer because players don't realize what they think is fun actually isn't fun. And they quit playing the game sooner, so we need to make it harder on them so they play longer. And it's just like, nah man, people know what fun is. People know what fun is, people know what they like. You don't try to tell them and trick them with these fucking mind games of like, no, you actually need to be harder. Because you want that, you just don't know you want that. They're turning into fucking Blizzard is what they're doing, man. It's fucking insane. It's like, would you rather the, I don't know, the half of the people that stay to play your shitty league play the league a little bit longer, or would you rather like more people play the game? You know? Like that's the kind of part they're missing here. Would you rather lose 1/3 of your player base like you did in Expedition so that the people that do play a little bit longer? That doesn't seem like a good trade-off to me. You guys don't seem to understand that. Yeah, I understand making people want to play the game longer and maybe doing a little bit of like, I don't know, like psychological manipulation with making things more difficult so people stay engaged longer, but you're going way overboard. Going way overboard. You're not even subtle enough about it to not piss people off, and that's really the main problem. Is they're not even doing, like, they're not doing it tactfully enough to not just piss people off, and that's what's happening. People are just pissed off and like, what the fuck is this? Can I see poison stacks? You can't see poison stacks? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just trust us. Oh, Gazi's streaming now? Yeah. He's probably pissed, man. He's probably fucking pissed. Literally, the guy's gonna have to have like fucking emotional support from his entire community because of a fucking decision a goddamn video game company made over a game. Because that's like, I mean, just to put it in perspective, that's how horrible of a decision they could make. And not even one decision, a series of decisions that they could make to be that bad, to physically upset one of their biggest fans. Like, isn't that just insane? It's just insane to me. How could you make decisions so bad that it has that effect on your community? Like, it's just insane. And that being said, I don't know. It's like, and I should mention that Gazi's a reasonable guy, right? It's not like he's some psychopath that's gonna lose his shit over the smallest thing, you know? It's really just because he has so much passion for the game that he's so upset. Or was so upset, which I'm just, you know, I don't know. I don't make it sound like I'm bashing him or anything. I generally feel sorry for him. I would be really fucking sad if they did it in my favorite ascendancy. I don't know, are you watching Gazi's stream, Panzer? Is he just pissed off or is he just sad? I wanna see. Maybe we'll watch it here in a second. I think I've got all the gameplay we need here with Poisonous Concoction after setting up an RF character. Oh, any RFers here, man? Any Righteous Fire players that are like pretty good with math and numbers with Fire Trap? Because I'm curious what that Fire Trap nerf does. It was like a 33% damage nerf from Fire Trap or something. Only launch one at a time on the phone? Oh, I see, okay. He's pissed. He got surprised with some buffs, like... Yeah, I must say that he's like a good enough player to where he could play one of those other things that they actually buffed. So he's probably just not going to play Necromancer is what it's going to be. So, because some of those other minion buffs, other skill buffs look good. It's just kind of they got overshadowed by how fucking hard they murdered Necromancer. He's yet to get to the best part. Oh god, what part are you talking about? There's so many great parts that I'm not exactly sure. Dude, fucking... Please let me move, video game. Holy fuck. Insane. You know, dot builds are actually really good for this fight, because you can just keep hitting him. Yeah. Do we to still have the Golem Ascendancy? Yeah. Yeah. Golemancer? That's Elementalist. I think. There you go, Elementalist Golems. No, it's Elementalist. It's not It's Golemancer, I think. Or it's it's. Let me look. Pretty sure it's the Elementalist thing. Like Elementalist Golems. It's over here, right? Yeah, Elemancer. Yeah. Golems, you go Elementalist for that. Alright, stop recording. That one. Rename Poisonous Concoction Clips. Alright, now we gotta set up a Righteous Fire character. I still need to know. I wish there was like a Discord or something I could go to for questions about Righteous Fire. Should I just ask global chat in game? Let me check Reddit. Nobody's talking about the fire trap thing though. Everyone's just talking about how they fucking absolutely murdered. What's it called? Where's my actual fucking window? Nope. 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 You know what, Pox probably, right? I wonder if Pox is streaming. Yeah, it's Pox. Now it begins. Checking charges now. What? It's Gazi TV.
First off, nobody uses this anymore because the defensive requirements in the game is way too big, so nobody uses this anymore. It's just not worth it. Utility focused specters, you already killed that by reducing the level of gems that we can get access to, on top of lowering the level of the specters. The utility specters are not going to function anymore because you fucked it up. You have already solved the problems that you so call them.
He seems upset.
Split potentially confusing monster stats into minion and non-minion version so that minions can behave in the manner players would naturally expect. That is the most vague and completely confusing answer I have read in 8 years of playing this game. Split potentially confusing monster stats. Which monster stats? It's not like we can see the stats anyways unless we dig through them. Into minions and non-minion versions so that minions can behave in the manner players would naturally expect. Minions no longer have hidden penalties to bleeding, ignite, and poison. This is big. This is big. Summon Reaper no longer has a hidden bonus to bleeding damage that counteracted this penalty. As a result, minions now deal approximately twice as much poison damage, 3.5 times as much ignite damage, and 7 times as much bleeding damage. I mean, they did nerf the Reaper, but this actually looks hella good. I like this. Most importantly,
that's interesting that he thinks that about it.
This means my favorite build of all times needs to get back on the list. Poison minions, more specifically, animate RAB. That's my favorite fucking build. Minions now gain the same bonuses from a...
Oh. Oh man.
Fucking warm in here.
Oh my god, this poor guy, man.
Minions not getting the same bonuses from endurance, frenzy, and power charge as players do, rather than significantly elevated bonuses that other minions would gain, or other monsters would gain.
I feel bad for him. I shouldn't laugh, it's really sad. He's like, he's trying to keep it together. Man.
So instead of, what is it, 200%? 100% power charge, we get 50? Instead of having a significant or reasonable bonus from like frenzy charges or whatever, we get nothing. Nobody used endurance charges though. This nerf is insane, actually. So basically they've killed off utility minions completely. Like completely.
I'm just waiting for him to throw something against the fucking wall. I think it's close.
Fucking boiling up in here.
It's boiling up in here. Oh my god.
I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. This is...
Oh man, he's getting upset. This is only half.
Well, we're not even done yet.
Oh god, he's about to get the +2.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. Investing, okay, problem. Investing in minion critical strikes has been possible in a very niche manner for some time now. What do you mean with niche manner? What do you mean?
Jesus.
Two things. Power charges, stacking vicious bite. And then we got the addition of brittle. That's it. How the but it's never been fully supported build option. What do you mean we're not being a fully supported build option? Bro. Bro. We
It's
have
rough.
a trash onslaught effect up here. We have nothing because you took away the unique effectiveness from Enduring Bond with SRS, right? What we have here, generic fucking leeching and regening. Okay, what do we have here? Great. That affects the player, not the minions. What do we have here? Generic bullshit. Oh, generic bullshit. Oh, this one's cool. Not affecting minions, that's affecting us. What do we have down here? Oh, just AoE increasement. What do we have here? Oh, just plus number of minions. What do we have over here? Oh, generic bullshit and plus minions. What do we have over here? Oh, this is pretty cool. Out of all of the minion nodes, I can see one cool offensive node, or defensive node actually. This gets 20% life as extension. That's pretty cool. One node. What do we have here? Indomitable Army, which they are gutting, and it's completely useless after the gut. Decay Ward, what do we have here? Well, just block and recovery. That's kind of fucking whatever. What do we have here? Grave Pack, double damage, generic bullshit. And you're telling me that the problem... Well, where was it? Where the fuck was it? Remove a large amount of potential critical strike from power choices above would render pretty near impossible without further changes. Where the fuck was it? Oh, it's up here, right? That the game is maybe it goes at monsters. I just don't get it. Like, it makes no sense to me.
Yep.
It makes no sense to me.
You see if there's any good mega
What do you mean
threats
with
or
niche
mega any
manner?
good.
There's never been a fully supported build option. Nothing on this tree supports a fully supported option for the build. Everything is generic.
Just
it's
listening
bland,
to it
it's
get all
gray,
worked
it's
up. Oh
bullshit.
fuck.
It's generic. Increased damage. Increased damage. Increased damage. You know why? Because the only thing that was niche about some of these nodes were fucking taken away. You know what happened to it? Oh, they added a fraction of them, the non-interesting versions of this, into masteries. Let's have a look at masteries. Oh, won't you look at that? There's fucking increased critical strike.
I'm
there,
just
right
waiting for him to
there.
get to
There's
the
increased
+2.
It's been fully fucking supported because you don't get more support.
Minions are
to
probably
these
fine
fucking
though, right?
optional
Are
minion
you,
builds
are you
options
joking?
Other than from the fucking masteries.
I mean, actually, there's
You do
good minion
remember
builds.
working
They just
great.
gutted
You have
the absolute
fully
fuck out of
supported version by
Necromancer.
taking one mastery node that
So
penetrates cursed
you kind of
enemies.
can't play the
Fraction
minion
fucking
ascendancy with minion
Oh, you
builds
wanna
now.
have offering scaled?
Because it's just bad.
Congratulations, we are fully supporting that by putting in a mastery node for you.
But I don't know. You'd have to listen. I mean, I'd watch Gazi if you really want. I shouldn't be saying that. But I don't know a whole lot about minion builds, so I don't know. Like, he's going into depth in it here, which is partially why I'm listening to him.
Using the excuse that it's never been fully supported when nothing is fully supported is bullshit.
Yeah, Zolo, I don't know if you saw
Additionally,
the
removal
manifesto,
of
man,
potential
it's
critical
bad.
strike
I'm
chance
about to
for power
upload a video of
charges in
it.
the
It's
above
really
table
bad
would render critical
for minion
strike
builds.
near impossible without further changes. What do
It's
you
gonna
mean
depend a lot on the
impossible?
new
We still have
mods.
Brittle. Brittle is
What
literally
new
the
mods?
biggest thing of this. Solution. Add more sources of minion critical strike investments. These changes are not intended to fully compensate for the loss of critical strike chance or power charge, but instead to more than make up for the lost damage via the addition of multiple sources of minions to critical strike multiplier. So we're getting new nodes on the tree. That would actually be really nice. I like this, because if they add more nodes on the tree, then we can actually create a scenario
Instead of
where
buffing or reworking true, they just
when a
leave
minion
entire
build
meta
has
but
been
yeah, they're gonna need to do
optimized, that
wonders
the
compensate
trees
for the
don't
loss
look
of charge as well.
75%
Yeah, I don't know
identical
exactly what
in
charges do.
every other build guide in fucking existence. Spirit offering skill gem no longer grants elemental or chaos resistance to minions, no longer causes minions to gain percentage of their fists as extra chaos. Okay, so now it gives you crit, and that's it. No, that was crit multi as well. Only problem is that the game forces us to scale defensive stats, and they just gutted the living fuck out of Defiance banner, which we actually kind of need for the minion survival more so than ourselves. So we're still gonna use Bone Offering, which means the Spirit Offering is still on the back burner.
Sad if they're good though. Yeah, they took a literal fucking sledgehammer to it, man. They took a sledgehammer to it. It was ugly. It's bad.
Welcome to Subway's biggest refresh yet. They're dropping 12 new subs for their all-new Subway series menu. This is exciting, Tony.
I need to put, damn, Gothi's got crazy ads going.
Like this before, Chuck.
I need to put a Inquisitor together. I think I could do it on League.
What about the new
I think this
Boss?
guy's not doing
New
anything.
Boss covered in marinara, coupled with fresh mozzarella. It looks so good. It makes me hangry.
Did you say hangry?
And pepperoni too.
Yeah,
Pepperoni?
literally no gear on this guy.
The new Subway series. What's your pick?
Konnichiwa. Bullet Train is kicking ass with big laughs. Buy your ticket and get on board.
Damn, how many ads does Gazi play? Holy shit, I'm trying to watch a stream, dude. Get some really generic gear on this guy. I feel like we're gonna come back from this little break here. Yeah, it's just... he's... Yep. He's gone. Oh my god. Jesus. Look at the stream tonight, just watching Gazi's stream react to this horrible
It's so
shit.
warm in here. I'm fucking sweating my ass off. Holy shit.
He's pissed. His boots probably better. If it matters. Grab me
It's
some-
alright, boys. I see the timer for the ads. Fucking hate ads, but it's the only way we can get rid of free roll ads, so.
Screaming at the heavens. Yeah. Oh, there's that amulet I was looking for.
J-Rock with a gift. Thanks so much, dude.
What's this music he's got on there? He's got some wild music on.
Instrumental version, we don't have that uploaded anywhere, Scythe. I don't have the original files anymore. Thanks, J-Rock. Yeah, I'm sorry for the ads. It's the only way we can get rid of pre-roll ads, and my contract demands that I play X amount of ads every hour. And since we're gonna stream for as long as I can keep myself awake, it just automatically happening. So we're taking a small break every time it happens. Just tell me when it happens. Leonidas.
Oh, okay, he got up because of the ads.
Thanks so much, sir. Appreciate that, dude. So what I was saying was that they want to move power away from.
Holy shit! Wow.
I don't get to talk. You guys are just subbing. Thank you, Wack, for the 10 Bob. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
He's
I'm
actually
trying to
surprisingly
speak here.
calm still.
Am I allowed to talk now? Is that okay? All right. So what I was trying to say was that if they want to move power away from gems and the skill tree, and put it on gear so that minion builds would actually want to scale from minion or from gear as well, similar to pretty much everything else in the game, which I think is a fair change.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you, Monty, for the 13 months.
Toot toot scam train.
So, the problem with that is that when they introduce things like this,
Holy shit! Wow.
it's whack again. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks so much for another 10 bombs, whack. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Alright, so the problem with this is that it creates a scenario where you have certain modifiers or skill points or keystones or notables on the tree that becomes mandatory.
Welcome to the crew.
That becomes
I've been scammed.
that becomes mandatory. And the thing.
Holy shit! Wow. Holy shit! Wow.
Alright. Just mute your fucking notifications, dude. Try to find melee buffs in Manifesto. Yeah, there's not many, man.
Winter, and damn the efficient
They did. We got the Sunder Chieftain Slams is probably okay, and then we got that amazing Cleave AOE buff that everyone's been asking for. Come on, dude. I just want to see Gazi get to the fucking the other thing. Barely. Barely. What are you? Traitor.
Thanks so much. Froganix for 5 gifts and another one from
You guys see Barely in Gazi's chat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Is this because I promised to do clean shave when we hit 3k subs?
Holy shit! Wow.
We have a traitor. Yeah. Fuck
So,
Barely.
the problem with mandatory nodes on the tree is that it limits build variety. Hard. Hard. We already have a problem with it with the left hand.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was using
Minion
for
build
Pathfinder. I think
has
I
to
never
go
killed
there.
Pathfinder.
Why? Because it's too much power to give up for. Then again, with
Do I have
power
a-
here, maybe that could compensate, but I heavily doubt it. Pinky at 5? No, I actually agreed to pull the fucking bus through my entire head. Cutting off all my hair if we hit 6k. That's the big goal that we're gonna have for the first 2 months of the league.
Alright, I gotta upload this video anyway.
Anyways, I'm gonna have to sleep on the couch until my hair grows out because Hannah's gonna kill me. The problem with mandatory nodes on the tree is that they generate a situation where build variety gets hard, like really hard gutted, which is a problem, like big problem. All right, let's move on. Where was I? I did read this, right? No, I did not. The new mini modifiers mentioned above include a family of mini critical strike chance modifiers available on ones and shields, and a family of mini critical strike multiplier modifiers on ones. So that's pretty cool.
This is about it.
Okay, so the way I see it, it's pretty straightforward. It seems like... Oh, I missed one, sorry. Minions have 100% increased critical strike chance, and minion offensive mastery has been replaced with an option that provides minion increased area effects.
What area of effect do you need on minions anyway? Oh my god.
The booty! Thank you, Donor Wag. Massive minion buff block. Let's go. Minion starter cuts. The same minions getting nerfed.
Mental
so
breakdown.
this-
Yeah, we're watching a
this
man
part
lose his
here-
mind right now.
Literally emphasizes and confirms the rant I just spent telling you guys. The problem with this is that they don't have any cool identity
casually
or
watching
fully
a man lose
supported
his mind.
areas, functions or approaches to builds for minions on the tree, because the only thing that is supporting it is taken away. All the unique stuff is taken away from the actual notables, and they moved a half-assed version of it in as a mastery. Who the fuck is going to spend a mastery node on the tree for 30% area of effect for minions? There's like 2 fucking builds in the game that will use it. 3 actually. Maybe Absolution, but Reaper and Holy Relic. That's it. It's so fucking stupid. And then they have the audacity to say that mini critical strike split has been possible in a very niche manner for some time now, but has never been fully supported build option. They're using this as an excuse, but completely neglecting the fact that they have never fully supported anything after they took away every single fucking unique modifier from the notables. Don't use that as an excuse when that's the case for everything in the game. Sir Maximus dropping a 10 bomb as well in the channel.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
some
Jesus
screenshots there.
Christ, you guys are going ham.
Do I have any screenshots? God, where's my screenshot
So
folder?
here they're saying that the new mini modifier mentioned above include family minion critical strike chance modifiers available on wands and shields, and the family minion critical strike multiplier modifiers on wands. So what I like about this, I have to talk about the positive things as well, right? 1337 viewers. Quick note for you guys that are new to the stream: I never, ever, ever want to know how many viewers we have on the stream. I never look at the number. I don't want to know, because I don't want to change the way I behave on stream based on my viewer count. I behave the same when we have 5,000 viewers, as same when we have 200 viewers. I don't want to know. So the thing is with this is that this actually, with the new one basis from level 20 and another base at level 50, actually goes into a situation.
I'm waiting. I just
where
want to
this
get to the
actually
next part, and then I'm
helps,
probably gonna turn it off.
Lower budget builds. Now,
Just
granted,
waiting.
there's a lot
I'm
of
also
changes
uploading a YouTube
happening,
video
which
here
means
while
that
we're
we're
like
going to
hanging
be in a
out.
position where we have to test our way for, test the waters and see
Trying to
which
figure out how the
ones
fuck to do
functional,
a
especially for the loving stage, but also the low budget end of the initial start of mini builds. in
8
general.
ways.
But thank you so much, Clone, for the prime 3 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So basically, this is good. All of these changes are actually genuinely, from my perspective, good things
Oh,
for
it's
the
an
low-end
Okazi.
approach of builds. for
Reaction
mini
on that
fight.
part? Yeah, I know.
The
I'm
problem with
waiting.
what I've read
That's
so
why he's got so
far
many
is that
viewers right now,
anything
man.
with a higher medium budget or
I didn't even
above,
see. I think he's up to like what, 2,000 or
they're
something. Just
basically
said.
taking a
It's a
baseball
lot.
bat and just fucking
It's a
smash
lot
the
for him.
kneecap.
I think you normally have just
whatever.
like, probably
Anyone who
200,
wants to push their
300,
minion
something.
builds. All right.
Here we go.
Problem. The Necromancers are net.
He stopped reading it. Oh.
The Necromancer's unnatural strength notable passive skill is extremely strong for almost all minion builds due to how well minion scales with gem level.
Dude, I'm worried he's gonna
This skill
actually,
makes
like,
it
it's gonna be
hard to
funny
justify using other
if he
ascendancy
gets
classes
mad,
for
but it's
minion
gonna be
builds.
sad if he gets, like, actually upset.
Well, this wasn't the problem though. The problem was that they gutted other things that made other ascendancies just completely fucking useless. But yeah, no, I can agree with it to some degree at least. Solution: change unnatural strength to provide a less universally applicable stat, and allow more access to minion gem levels on items instead.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wait, but they took away gem level. Can we get level of all minion skills on other slots as well, like gloves, boots, rings? Because that would be fucking amazing. That could actually counteract all of the nerfs.
If that's true, yeah,
and
that's
create a
good.
scenario where gear would matter more than
Because
just
they
the
did make a
helmet.
bunch of minion items.
That would be really cool. Since they already took away one level of the helmets, so maybe they could have
You
that.
can see the
one system with
backlash and
+2 if
crank
I
trickster.
understand correctly. So that would be pretty cool. Plus 2 shield.
That'd be
Aegis
cool.
is too strong then. So far, I don't see any nerfs to that. The Necromancer's unnatural strength notable ascendancy passive skill no longer provides +2 level minion skills. Instead, it now. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What?
Yeah, okay, it's not.
Is this a joke? No. No way, dude. No.
At least he's not super sad, man. I was worried for him.
Oh, way. Bro, no. No.
It's
Oh,
just
God,
helm
this-
usually,
oh,
yeah,
no, this is
Panther.
not funny. It's not, it's not even funny.
Maybe it's.
They're actually serious about this.
He's in disbelief, man. He's trying to rationalize it in his head. You can't do it. It's impossible, dude. You can't. It doesn't make
It's
sense.
less universal, I can tell you that. The only problem is that the other ascendancy nodes are not minion related, so what are they gonna do? Missiles on the right, aggression on the south, Commander Darkness to the left, Oh, what? Bone barrier? Really?
I know Might is such a joke. Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Is Plaguebringer is barely worth it. Did they? What do you?
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of the of this real quick. I kinda just yeah, hold on.
Is there anything good about this? 30 extra fists is chaos. Well, poison bills, which just got ramped up. That would be good for any build going poison.
Oops.
Fine. Spirit offering got it. Fine.
Picture
Gold
me.
offering still more attractive. Flesh offering even more so for damage output. So we're pretty equivalent to the old version of Spirit offering. Before the changes to
what do I
poison.
do? I need a paint. I need paint, not bitmap damage. Paint.
I mean,
There
it's
we go.
still trash. But, well, not necessarily. It's
Not the best
too
way to do this,
bad.
but whatever.
But I mean, it's a fraction of what it used to be. This is not fun. They've already taken away level of gems from my enemy. Like,
Oh my god. Now he's getting sad.
fucking- what was that clip you guys posted? I had another clip here. What's this?
Holy shit! Wow!
T poisoned with a 20 bomb, man. Thank you.
At least he's able to laugh at himself about it.
To hide the tears, guys. It was to hide the tears.
I'm
It was to
hot.
hide the tears from that.
Melina, I'm warm. Girl, I am boiling. I'm sweating. I had to cool myself off.
Guys, we better watch out for Gabby, okay?
I had to cool myself off, okay?
He's having to struggle.
I wonder how many I wonder how many other streams are just watching Gazi. We're about to stop though. I think I'm like not. I might like not be allowed to just like watch another streamer on my stream. That might be a rule against
Sorry,
this or
what?
something.
I'm sorry, what? What?
I feel like I'm not allowed to just watch another streamer stream for a long time.
No.
Big cuts
No
nerfed
way,
everything.
dude. No.
Yeah, let's say it's a prank and release the true Manifesto.
No.
What if GGG develops Manifesto as a joke? Nah, man, it's not a joke.
Oh god, this is not funny.
This is their official release, sadly.
It's not even fun. Solution: lower minion. I know Kikis is gonna have a field day making a highlight video of this later. No fucking way they did that. No fucking way. What do you mean lower their base life?
I'm actually having a really
What
good
do you
time just watching this shit. I'm gonna try to upload this video.
And damage, but provided more ways for players to invest into minions on their own gear. Allowing minion damage and survivability to each be higher than
So with all the
previous
streamers
options
that shit.
You're telling me that I can
He's
get
watching his own
Absolution build
clips.
above 700 million shape for DPS because now there's better gear.
He's still going. This is like watching a man try to like, I don't know, drink a glass, drink a cup of glass or something.
I like how they say that they allow more access to minion gem levels and items instead, as detailed above, but there are no details. I think I would be more okay with all of this if the
For everybody's hanging out, I'm trying to like
included
upload a
level
YouTube
of
video,
all
and
minion skills
I didn't want to ditch all the homies, so
on other
we
slots.
just got
Like,
Gazi
if you
on
could
watching
roll
his
on
reaction to the
gloves,
thing while we're
boots,
doing it.
rings, amber, whatever the fuck, right? To give plus level of minion skills. If they do that, then I don't think these changes hurt too much. I don't think they
Copium.
hurt too much. Because we essentially
Copium, Gazi.
only lose
Copium.
one level of gems from the helmet. So it should still be Biz, which is fine. But it also means that you want other gear slots as well. right? And the fact that they're doing this presents an opportunity for us to play other classes as minion builds, which brings up to speed something that we've been pushing for a lot before the Spectres got, well, you know, their 711th nerf, which was 2 weeks ago, where you can actually go occultist with everything.
Let's see.
But I mean, this is... Thank you, Diaz Lily, for the raid. How you doing?
I wonder what Scissorin had to say, actually.
Jokes aside, all jokes aside, I honestly believe that 3.15
Expedition, by the way.
3.15 was a joy to read compared to this.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate.
Are like, without spoiling, are they buffing Trickster at least?
Hopefully.
Is yes or no in the chat? I want to know. Did they buff? Did they buff them? Do we talk leave with the patch notes? Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Don't know. To be announced, rework, but no details. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Photos. Upload photo.
Theoretically, I can think of a couple of solutions based on what we've seen so far that can put minion builds up on the fucking top 5 most played builds next league. That's not gonna be a problem. It's actually gonna be easier than ever. And I think it's mostly because I will probably be going pretty ham on one of my favorite builds I've ever played in this game, which we did back in Breach League.
It's good he's like figured out a build he can play.
The problem is that they are talking about increasing minion build variety, but in reality, the theoretical approach with what they've done is that they made the witch, the Necromancer, has turned in to the new Trickster.
Oh, yeah, the Necromancer, not the witch. Occultist is fine.
Based from what I've seen in chat, something's happening to Brittle, which is not good, which will again emphasize on the fact that the build variety is gutted, which will again emphasize on the very few things that will now work very well with minions, depending on the modifier pool.
I don't know minions use Brittle.
Theoretically, those things we should be able to bring
minion builds use Brittle?
100 million shape rate, yes, and yada yada, the standard shit that I normally do. But most importantly, the shit should theoretically work very well on a low budget end. And that's what we're mostly looking for. We're looking for things that is going to be functional and playable and fun on the lower end style as well. And I think that's not going to be a problem. I really don't think that's going to be a problem.
I'm almost done here, guys. Balance, Manifesto. It's interesting hearing Gazi talk about all the minion changes.
Essentially made utility minions extremely hard to utilize, which is killing a ton of archetypes. And a lot of builds was brought up to a level of okay efficiency or damage output thanks to utility, which is now gutted. Not only the survivability of your utility, but also the benefit of the boons that is granted by the utility just got fucked in the ass. Okay. How much more do we have to go through? Oh my god, bro, I'm more than halfway at least. Jesus Christ. Misc skills, support gem.
Yeah, he's going really slow. I think he's got a milk in the views he's got. I think he's got a lot of people watching.
What? The fuck? Sorry, what? Oh, it's just the RGB controller. What do you mean no control? Okay.
He broke his stream.
That's the front panel. But it's running. Fuck off. Alright. Problem. Skills that cause corpse explosion, especially those that scale ignite damage, are currently able to deal significantly more damage than intended due to an oversight that caused our champion or Colossus corpses to have approximately 60% more life than other corpses that can be spawned by the desecrate scale. Solution: reduce the life of our champion or Colossus corpse to be equal of that of other high life corpses such as Kitava Heralds. Sure. Problem. Skills that cause corpse explosion derive much of their damage scaling from increased maximum corpse life, mostly from skills on the passive skill tree. This pressure builds utilizing these skills to choose the Necromancer ascendancy class, as it provides a large value of this stat. That means that corpses of enemies you kill are not used for damage compared to what corpses you spawn yourself.
Alright,
Additionally, since
almost
the
done.
percentage of corpse life dealt damage by these skills
We gotta
skill
play some
levels
Inquisitor
is
after this.
not sufficient.
Sorry, I can't see
incentive to
chat right
level
now.
them up,
I'm like
especially
making a
if
thumbnail
builds
for this
gain
fucking
ignite
video real
damage.
quick.
Solution. Remove the increased maximum corpse life stat from the Necromancers. Okay, so Necromancers are not even gonna have the D&D players playing it. They really are treating it like the new Trickster. Yeah, Necromancer got Trickstered. Jesus Christ. You know that we're not gonna play. We're not going to play something like fucking Guardians. Like, you understand that, right? Minion builds is gonna go Occultist. That's what's gonna happen. And it's... all of my build guides that were Guardians turned to Necromancer because it was so much better, are now going to move all of my Necromancer builds are going to turn into fucking Occultists. It's just sad.
Yeah, now he's getting pissed off all the work he's gonna have to do. Dude, no joke. Making fucking PvE content is a shitload of work.
Reduce the values available elsewhere. Increase the percentage of corpse life dealt as damage from all corpse explosion skills to offset this substantial damage loss and have this percentage scale.
Oh, let me see chat. I can't see what anybody's saying right now.
So that's probably going to be
sad for him because you have to make do a lot of work to make minions. New builds related to minions. Yeah, he's so pissed off. There's a little bit of hope. Yeah.
Take a closer now. Grants corpses. You spawn a 5% need maximum life previously 10%.
More like scrap them and figure out what to do. It's still impossible. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright,
let's not. I want to check in. Who else is streaming? I want to see who else is streaming.
Sorry. DD has
let's farm some other reactions from Path of Exile here.
Up to 7.9 instead of 6%. Vol DD same.
Curious what Path of Math has to say. Balance Manifesto React stream. Top 2 meta. Kopi's kind of a, I don't know. Manifesto read through. See what Path of Math has to say.
I'm not paying right now. I'm not gonna argue. We're gonna sell this how we always do. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah, he's sick. Oh, nice save, buddy. Five, you answer that box of sodas. Thanks, Kevy. Better not drop again. Thanks, y'all.
Look at these ads. I'm like intrigued.
Always put the team first. New Amsterdam vodka. Find your wins.
Thank you, it's
All right.
insane.
Warp of Conflict. Oh, he's actually playing the game?
The evacuation regen.
I had to ask him.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Having the full 10% regen, but I don't know. Immortal Call, maybe. I think the Pierce is only for subcasters because you make them explode where you want. So you wouldn't need to pierce them?
Snipers, they're talking about.
Why would snipers mark though? Curse a single enemy, increases the damage they take from projectiles and making projectiles split when hitting them to hit other targets. Alright, let's try Eliteness or something. Or Frostbite.
Presser.
Also, I need a jewel with fire damage on it.
Hey, he's not going over it anymore.
We're gonna give it a shot, dude. We're gonna give it a shot.
He's like testing stuff now. Man, read words. So it's Ziggy D has to say, man. He's got a sad face.
What a community is the good part left there. Marvel Heroes is a dead game, certainly. By all definitions. Yes, very good. So, I don't really like the approach to the sniper's mark change, because that was the thing I liked about it, was getting life loss charges. Sag. I figured they would have made the like.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm doing kind of like lazy content here, but I gotta upload this YouTube video.
But
Because they had to
Hopefully-
take down the other one that was doing
It would be-
amazingly.
Again, this is one of those situations
'cause of
where
these
the sting
changes.
of this wouldn't be so bad if this happened now. If they like did the other part of this change now, we're like, but now you have a new option that you can use for the fast charge sustain. Yeah.
Oh,
Is Ziggy D Live a
Can't
dead
sickle.
stream? Well, that depends. There's a bunch of different ways of defining a dead stream. I will avoid. I'll avoid going too deep down this. I'm getting distracted again. Hydrosphere was previously commonly used to provide an extra target to hit, allowing many skills to benefit from extra damage splashing, projectile chain, and so on against single targets. A cooldown was added to being able to hit Hydrosphere in a patch, but this cooldown is necessarily per entity, meaning that Hydrosphere still provides enormous damage bonus.
Alright, then after this we gotta go over and make our...
Most notably, minion builds. Oh.
Where is he at?
Only allow Hydrosphere to be hit by the entity that cast it. Oh, so minions just straight up can't hit it now. I didn't know that minion builds were using Hydrosphere the same way. I was unaware. I hadn't seen that.
I am curious if Omniscience is a good
Literally
way
a
to go,
live
though.
stream? Yeah, if the stream is live, it's by definition not dead, right? The only dead stream is one that's not currently live. good point.
Jesus. What are you talking about?
Is PoE a dead game? Great question. I'll
Guys
link
are
in the
really
final
unhappy.
page PhD thesis.
Basically nothing to seismic trap. Yeah.
I'm gonna write it live right now.
Yeah.
Due to Path of Exile's constant evolution, there are sometimes skill and support gems that
Let's
are
see.
left feeling
I don't know if explosive
underwhelming
arrows
to
dead
use.
or not. I gotta look at that one too.
Solution: carry out routine balance passes on selection of underperforming skill and support gems, with the aim of making them more attractive options. What a weird little section. Isn't that the point of this entire manifesto? Here, I guess this is just a how do we have this format so that we can explain a bunch of gem changes. Okay, all right. That whole like answering with a like actually in-depth, hopefully interesting answer to some throwaway comment in chat, like dead game or whatnot, is how I got one of my top clips. Actually, me explaining grinding Path of Exile's trade system. Someone was talking about like GGG won't give us an auction house because they hate me personally, and I was like, well, here let me explain the history of Path of Exile trade and auction houses. It's a good clip. It's one of my favorites actually. Artillery
Alright, cool.
Ballista now has 50% effectiveness at added damage at level 1.
All set up for the video.
Bad. Base explosion radius up a bit. Arrows fall faster.
Actually,
Delay between arrows
yeah,
is
that's fine.
reduced. Across the board buffs to artillery ballista, right? Blazing salvo. 405 top end from 360. Effectiveness up. A little bit of a damage buff for blazing salvo. Blazing salvo is a satisfying skill, looking at least. But it is a.
I don't think ZGD's gonna have anything interesting to say.
People probably just put on totems.
He's just gonna like smile and laugh at everything.
Cleave has +0 to radius at level 1 unchained.
Curious what Kobe has to say. What's he got here?
Hey, you should probably use like granite and
He's back on Frostblades.
shit they just nerf. I didn't see you at this enduring composure.
He's getting endurance charges to make up for the loss of fucking Frostblades. Frostblades though.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's because single damage is pretty efficient and fight
Berserker.
is pretty efficient too.
What's he doing up there? Is
Having
it?
Omni almost at this point.
What is
Defensive
that node?
overall.
Oh, he's going dagger? He's going Frostblade daggers? Is that what that is? Is that dagger node? Curious actually. Yeah, that's the dagger node. So he's going Frostblade daggers instead of claws. Why would you do that? Maybe it doesn't work with. Yeah, it probably doesn't work. That's like not. It's like kind of. Yeah, he's got Frostblades on. So he's testing out Frostblades. Yeah, it looks okay. It's really nothing insane.
Yeah, Frostbane's not bad.
Yeah, he's just testing it out.
He is a fight with multi-phases, right?
Alright.
10 mil is pretty good.
Alright, no more streamer stuff. I think I'm done. I just gotta click upload when this thing's finally done. Back to the game. Alright. What's everybody else doing, man? Everybody just going around looking at, what's kind of May considering it's a baby boss? Yeah. I think he's just trying it out. I think I saw what he was doing there briefly. He's just going Dagger with Frostblade, so to try to abuse Nightblade on that, because I guess you can't use claws with, Frostblades, probably. Nothing really fun about reading nerfs and nerfs and nerfs and nerfs. The Manifesto is just exhausting. I know, man. I saw it come out and I was like excited. I was like, oh hell yeah. And now I'm like, I don't even want to play PoE. Like, fuck this game. Let's see. We need a Righteous Fire Jewel. We need like a good one. Righteous. Oh, got a level 21. What do you normally get with... You get burning damage, right? Let's see if I have some of these fucking things. I know I have like an awakened burning damage, I think. Yep. What else do you get? You get elemental focus, right? Non-damaging elements? More damage with ailments? More damage with burning damage isn't an ailment on... What's it called? You don't use Conk effect, do you? On Righteous Fire? Pretty sure you don't. You use the increased AoE, right? Combustion? More fire damage? I don't know what the setup is here. We're just throwing some shit together. Immolate against burning enemies? I'm pretty sure you don't use Immolate. Does anybody know what the fucking 6-link setup for Righteous Fire is? Off the top of their head. More damage over time, use efficacy? I guess that's fine. Right, is that a 6-link yet? It's a 5-link? I'm just gonna throw this together randomly and get some very scuffed gameplay footage. What about use Swift Affliction or something? I'm about to up my rage by playing some League. One of the main weapons for Frostblades is a unique claw. And why the hell is he going for daggers? That's the only reason you would go daggers. I saw him on his tree. He's got like the fucking dagger notes up here for some reason. I mean, maybe for crit. Maybe he wants to make up for the lost crit on Brittle or something. But that doesn't really make... You could do it other ways. Like, you don't need to do that. He's fucking high. He's actually high. Anyway. I'm just excited, man. I know what I'm doing next league. And plus, like, the implicit on an Imperial Claw is so fucking good, man. Like, so good. Why would you give up that 46 life gain on hit for anything else? What are you supposed to use? Swift Affliction here or something? Swift Affliction? More damage over time? Yeah, right, sure. This looks like a good 6-link setup. And then what else do we use? Boom. Probably because I have no resists. Wait, we actually have, yeah. I'm gonna need Purity of Fire, probably. Purity of Fire. And then Malevolence. And then what else do we want on this build? Probably Determination. Well, let's get those mana reservation efficiency nodes, right guys? We love those, don't we? What was I doing on this build last? I think I was doing a Fizz to Cold something. Yeah, this was... Of course, you guys know how much I love Fizz to Cold. Alright. I think I need to buy another, maybe not, maybe not. Might have enough respect things here. Alright, a little more exciting. Try to up the music a little bit here. Get back into the swing of things. We need a belt. Have any belts anywhere? Come on, man. Come on. Sure. Some wild music. So who's ready for 319? Everybody pumped? It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I'm just waiting for them to post something like, okay, so, yeah, we might have made a mistake. Underwhelmed. Kick W pumped, of course, Boat League. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be really, really cool. You know, contrary to what everybody is saying about the patch note or the manifesto and everything about the patch notes, and that it looks really fucking horrible and probably, well, I won't say it is gonna be really horrible, but you know, it looks really bad. Oh no, that's not what I want. Alright. It's pretty scuffed here, but we're fine. We'll just wait and see how it goes. How bad could it be, right? What could go wrong? Where are the other damage over time things I need? They're right here. Am I out of points? Oh wow, okay. Interrogation. I'm just waiting for the reveal live stream to see the roast in the comments. Problem, people like our game. Solution, remove all aspects of fun. Yep. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. Wow, look at my mana reservation efficiency. Wow, isn't that really, like, man, look how many auras I could fit in with this mana reservation efficiency I have. Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool how I can do that? Man, I like doing that. I feel like I like being able to do that. If only there was, like, I don't know, man, if only somebody could take away that thing I like so the game would be somehow more interesting to me. In like a reverse psychology kind of way. I think that's what I actually need in my life. Yeah, see, the problem is I think I like it, but I don't actually like it. I need them to tell me that I like it. I will retain the opinion that I hope D4 absolutely dunks on PoE to give them competition. I don't know if they're gonna dunk on PoE, but I mean, at this rate, they will. I mean, this is how it goes, you know. PoE keeps making decisions like this, then yeah, probably will. Enemies ignited by you. I don't know if this counts as ignite, right? And then we need the single target. Goddamn, I gotta set up fire trap, don't I? How do you set up fire trap on a 4-link without a helmet? I guess I just answered my own question. What are the fire trap links? I feel like I need everything. This helmet like doesn't want a 4-link. It's not that hard, man. Like it's, there we go. All right, where's fire trap at? Fire trap. What else do we want? We're gonna want to ignite, right? So we use damage over time. Swift Affliction. Sure, and then we use like efficacy maybe. Not sure what you're actually supposed to use it in combustion. Combustion? I don't know if this is the proper setup or not, but we'll see. Let's do 2 blue over here. Blue. Nope, nope. Okay, that's weird. Does Fire Trap actually do any damage like this? Well, it's definitely not going to next league, but for now. GG thinks we need to go full glass cannon and no more than 1 aura to make the game last longer and encourage people to play it full time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're doing some like reverse, like, I don't know, like we know more than you. Just play the game in this really shit state. And you'll be fine like we want you to be. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I could have just changed the enchantment actually. Let's actually leave it on there. Sure, that's fine. Let's just too much time doing this. We want a Granite Flask. And we want like a Basalt Flask. Sure. Sure. I need a, what was the other thing I need that I don't have any Corrupting Blood immunity somewhere? You're gonna leak start with Seismic? I'm leaning towards General's Cry, just to, because I'm not gonna play Seismic for a long time. But I don't know, maybe. 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 It's very tempting. Very tempting. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a really good league start to go Seismic. I think I might, I don't know. Can't decide. What am I trying to get here? I'm trying to get can we get Corrupting Blood immunity on these or no? Whatever, we'll just play it without Corrupting Blood, I guess. Or we'll just roll the fucking flask for it. It's fine. Maybe we roll one of these to have freeze immunity. It's kind of annoying. Avoid. I don't want to avoid. I just want to not get frozen, dude. We have? Of course we don't. Of course we don't. Why would I do those? I think I just rolled over like a 1 Exalt Flask, by the way. Freeze immunity. Please, game. Well, it just doesn't want to hit it. Okay, well that works too. Okay, that's fine. Did you see the Spellslinger buff though? Poggers for recent build. It's just like added damage to. I thought about that too. I was like, oh, that's cool, but the mana reservation nerfs. Fuck, it's so bad. That's just gonna always be a 318 build forever in our hearts. Double Spellslinger, Blade Blast, Blade Fall, Kinetic Bolt, Cold Conversion, Occultist, forever in our hearts. Gone but not forgotten. 318, remember forever. At 320 we need to play with an Aura Bot. That's gonna be the strat. That's gonna be in the build guides. Everyone's gonna be like, okay, so first you find an Aura Bot so you can maintain your auras without dying, and then you're able to play the game. First step, have a friend that plays the game to play with you, so you can have auras. Second step, have fun until GGG nerfs your favorite thing. Third step, cry and play a different game. Chris Wilson might harass you and tell you you're a piece of shit for trying to play a strong build after quitting playing PoE, but just ignore him and try to continue on with your life. What did I want to put on here? I wanted to put like max fire res, but I don't think we need to. Righteous fire, then fire trap. That's pretty good. Alright, can we take this thing to flood aqueducts real quick? Do our usual thing? Yeah, I didn't get the mana buff either. Yeah, that was the mana buff, whatever the fuck that was really interesting as well. They're like, yeah, we're gonna buff mind over matter and nerf everything else that uses anything that mind over matter uses, so you can't stack it in any way possible, so it's actually weaker. That was an interesting one. I need to check out the YouTube video. Save. Processing 95%. SD quality process. I feel like the HD processing is gonna take like a fucking hour and a half. What time is it? It's gonna be late, but whatever. These gems leveled up a little bit. Flask nerf making you particularly sad, yeah. You're not gonna play General's Cry for a long time either? Yeah, probably not. I think I want to go accuracy stacker. Not sure though, not sure. I'm gonna play Laning Cirque Berserker for endgame. Maybe Omniscience? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go accuracy stacker and then farm like a madman, doing some type of mapping strat. Maybe. I don't know, or I just go Seismic Trap. I need to actually level the gems up while I'm doing this. Always Glacial Hammer. Glacial Hammer did not feel very good. This felt like worse version of Bone Shatter, sadly. Melee though. I was really hoping we get those melee buffs to fix some of that, but does not look like they're doing it. Does not look like the melee buffs are gonna happen, sadly. But hey. There's always next league, right? Sunder kicked up you. Yeah, Sunder. Sunder might actually be good, man, with the chieftain buff and that buff. That was like the biggest buff they did. It was kind of wild. I wonder if has anybody from GGG said anything? Should check like Bex's Twitter or something. I know Chris like does care about money, so I imagine he might be a little bit angry at his team when he realizes they've repeated what they did in 3.15 when they lost like half the player base because of insane nerfs. Let me see, man. Let me see. PoE Twitter. This was at 5 o'clock their time? 5 o'clock my time. I don't know if it's... Okay, that's just the Manifesto. Where's Dex? Jesus. It's like TUS, man. Girl's out in public wearing that, but I can't show it on stream. Surely he gives oversight on balance changes though? I don't know. Bex, Twitter. She got here. Six hours ago. She hasn't said anything since. Reddit? Flashman, you guys. Should like log into Reddit or and change my thing. See if we've got any new massively upvoted. $800 upvotes. Yep. Yeah, people are mad. People are mad. I got a lot of humility cards here. Saw one drop last map, I didn't pick it up though. What does Fire Trap even look like? There's a couple Sentinels here. Fire Trap does the burning ground, that's it? Interesting. Oh, you need the boots with Scorched Earth, right? Or Scorched Ground or whatever. Yeah, I probably have it there. I thought Fire Trap would look cooler. That's why I don't know why. She also like the patch notes, or the balance manifesto. Alright, processing HD. This is gonna take like a fucking hour. This is smooth. This is the kind of gameplay I like. Oh, that was fun. See why people play RF now. You guys are actually the real geniuses. You RF players out there. Yeah, I need some opinions actually on Seismic Trap. From an actual Seismic Trap player. I don't know what those nerfs are gonna look like for people. Very curious though. Very curious. What is gonna happen with Seismic Trap nerfs? Take that Orb of Regret right there real quick. This shit. Seismic Trap actually gonna be bad. It might still be meta. Curious actually, was there further? I just want like a lot of opinions on it really. And I'm gonna kind of compile those opinions in my brain and make a decision. So Dire Refuge, Elegant Round Shield. I'm gonna sell a shield that's worth 100 chaos right now. I have to record some of these gameplay clips of Righteous Fire soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If enough people are saying the same thing, even if it's just from Reddit, I'll probably buy into it. If it's like a majority of the people are saying, yeah, it's probably still good soon, and they seem to know what they're talking about as far as the numbers go. I mean, I know what it does. But I just, I don't know. I'd like a second opinion because I'm not a big trap player. It's gonna essentially, the cooldown, because you're gonna have 4 charges or whatever, or 4 traps to throw, so it's gonna take longer for those charges to come back. Which shouldn't really be a problem most of the time because your damage is just so insane. And then also, they're gonna they won't last as long, which also shouldn't be a problem because your damage is insane. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I also don't know why. Were they doing cold conversion for brittle? Because that might be a problem for him. I'd probably take us to higher maps now. Man. Fucking GGG, man. Why they gotta always try to shake everything up on people, piss everybody off. Can't just be like, here's new content. We've added some new cool skills to the game. If you liked playing what you were playing before, you could play that, but try out our new skills. They're gonna be strong too. Nah, they won't do that. We have left the skills unchanged for 2 leagues now, almost a year, but all of a sudden we've decided they're fucking awful, and we need to murder some of them. So it's just wild. It's just wild. I don't know if I have the right skill support song for this. I don't like that they want power to come mainly from gear. Is that even their goal though? I don't know. I mean, they just moved power off of gear with spell suppress. Like, so, I don't know. I mean, that's what they did with minions. So... yeah, I don't know. Night damage looks okay. Should I 6-link Fire Trap instead of this? Or just need more gem levels up or something? It's gonna take so long to process the HD version of this video. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like we're all over the place in the Balance Manifesto with like what they wanted to do. Does it really say too many morphs for Necromancers? This one was great. I saw a couple memes of this. Oh, here we go. Seismic still meta. Maybe I'm wrong. I saw a little bit of this conversation. It's got a lot of comments, which is interesting because that means there's probably a lot of discussion here. Sabo gives them... it's a huge nerf to play Seismic as anything but Sabo. But people are still choosing Seismic on a non-Sabo because that's what it is. Because it's that good. Okay, I see. This nerf will basically make it playing Seismic on non-Sabo pre-nerfs, which is still busted. Additional triggers. This guy gonna ask him, are you aware of how it works and not explain? Unit Summit isn't the highest DPS incentive treasure, right? Occultist is actually the highest. Poismic, okay, yeah, you guys are doing the Poismic Seismic bullshit. Trying to figure out here. This discussion is pretty weak. These people on Reddit talk like just like idiots to each other. Manifesto, arrow, patch notes. What the fuck does that mean? yeah, I mean I know we get manifesto and then patch notes. What the fuck? Like you just say this and expect like what is someone supposed to interpret from this fucking line of text right here? It's not even a fucking sentence. I'm trying to get information out of this. It's like so hard reading these people's conversations. They just like say like vague things at each other over and over again without really making a case, or I don't know, man. They just like vaguely tell each other that the other person doesn't know what they're talking about, and then don't really elaborate anything ever. Yeah, I mean that was a quote, but the guy above said that and then didn't elaborate. And then I don't know, they're just making like vague comments at each other about how each one doesn't understand what they're talking about, but no one's explaining anything. It's like a very difficult conversation to try to read there, to get actual information out of. Did you make sure to sell your meldings, KekW? I don't think I have any meldings. Is that gonna be legacy though? Hello sir, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Q? Good news, man. No lightning strike buffs or nerfs. Well, ooh, we definitely get no lightning strike, no nightblade nerfs yet for the patch notes. So, don't say anything about them in the balance manifesto. Should I link Fire Trap to the 6th link? I mean, I guess we'll try it. Seems like this is kind of troll. Is he dead? Yeah, okay, one sec. Yeah, I never realized he did that animation. It's kind of weird. We're pretty good though, man. We're pretty good. Did we use combustion? Oh, we'd have to swap these too. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna leave the way it is. Doing well, some people are saying Skelly Mage's nerf. Is it true? Oh yeah, dude. Skelly Mages is absolutely fucked. They took a goddamn axe to Skelly Mages, and then they took an axe to Necromancer. And then they went to the funeral for Necromancer and they blew up her coffin. That's what they did to Necromancer. First they killed her minions, then they killed her, and then they went to the funeral, blew up her coffin, and killed her mom. It was fucking, it was bad. It was really bad. It was like a cartel situation, man. They took the whole family out. My starter is dead, so yeah. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Getting some gameplay footage for a couple other builds to add. I don't know if EA is dead or not. Anybody play EA here that has opinions on what those nerfs mean? That can give me some insight as to what they think about that? It's a, what was it? It looked like a 40% damage nerf to the ignites. But it probably doesn't add up to that, but it probably adds up to something pretty sizable. I'll have to start seismic trap like a sheep. Yep. I'm thinking about it, honestly. I kind of want to go Berserker. It's just because I don't have to level one later, but we'll see. I do kind of want to have that like super smooth league start though. Just fuck off with Ice Prison, man. It's like literally the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah, poor Ghazi, man. Poor Ghazi. He seems to be doing fine now, though. I think he's just happy he's got a lot of people watching his fucking stream. He probably just drummed up all the drama about him crying by design. But whatever. Hitting him much shield chart damage here. Double cut instead of... You got some O2 in my inventory? Uh oh. It poofed, man, it poofed. Yeah, well... That would've been insane if you got 2, like, insane Omniscience Amulets in one league with double corrupting. GGG will try to make up for the Manifesto. I hope so, man. I hope they try to say they're gonna revert some of this shit, because it's insane. I don't even, like... To be honest, man, I, like, the skills I, was planning on playing didn't even really get hit, but it's still just fucking, like, sad to see. I just don't... I'm not comfortable, I don't know, investing my time into a game where the people that run the game are making decisions like that. It's just kind of scary, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, when's my favorite skill gonna get fucking destroyed into the ground and never be able to play again because they want to just nerf things that fucking hard because they don't know what goddamn incremental changes are. Fucking, like, blows my mind how multi-million-dollar company like that can, like, just not understand the fucking concept of incremental small changes. And they're just like, nope, we're gonna take a literal fucking sledgehammer to you and your whole family if you ever played that build, and we're gonna blast it into fucking outer space. It's like... Okay. Oh yeah, they hit Ward Loop too. Yeah, Ward Loop got nerfed too. Yeah, you probably, like, have a hard time finding something they did nerf, actually. They nerfed the flask or something? I don't know. I don't play Ward Loop. I don't know. I didn't really go over it. I don't really know exactly what it means. But they nerfed Ward Loop too. Yeah. You seem to understand incremental changes with buffing skills nobody to play. Well, yeah, also doing meaningless buffs on skills nobody plays. Like, oh yeah, let's buff AoE on fucking Cleave without buffing its damage, so you can hit a lot of things and do no damage to them. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good, GGG. That's really good. Fucking literally have people that get paid a lot of money to work on this shit. I mean, not saying that they should get paid less or anything like that, but it's just like... The people that work at this company aren't, like, just throwing it together. Like they don't know what they're doing. Like, they get paid pretty good for this kind of thing, for making these decisions. And they just come out with the most clueless shit. It's like... Yeah, all my builds except, what? It's nerfed hard? Except Lightning Strike? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm clinging on to Lightning Strike for dear life. If that gets nerfed, I'm just gonna be, like, playing whatever and kind of hating the league. And then I'll probably stop playing pretty shortly into that, sadly. This reminds me of Kill the Noise. Any you guys ever hear Kill the Noise? That song? Every time this one comes on, it reminds me of that. A crazy dubstep song. Oh god, I can't get out. Yeah, the reservation node was cute. Why break his leg? I know. The people are like, it's like if they missed anybody, with any of the other nerfs. Like, you know, they're like, oh, we didn't piss off this group of people. Let's just get an overarching nerf to something everybody likes and uses that'll piss off everybody, just in case we missed anybody with the fucking crazy sweep of nerfs we did otherwise. Like, I don't get it, man. It's like they just, like, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild, like the way they go about doing stuff. game was substantially easier back in Synth and Legion. Yeah. That's the other thing, man. Arch Nemesis is not fun. Like, it's just not fun. I still hate the flash changes and how the game feels bad from that. Yeah. They just nerfed him again. Alright, Fire Trap's like starting to do some damage here. Oops. What's up, ladies and gents? What's up, Temper? How you doing, man? How's it going? What was the TLDR? I only got halfway through this morning. What should I play to be a meta man? What didn't get hit? Well, they hit everything with a mana reservation nerf for some fucking reason. They also hit Defiance banner just to piss everybody off for some reason. And then if your build itself didn't get hit, let's see. What got hit? EA got hit. Somehow Lightning Strike Nightblade didn't get hit. I don't know how. They gutted fucking Fire Trap got hit. They didn't gut Fire Trap, but it got hit. They gutted the fuck out of minion builds at Necromancer. Really just Necromancer. Some other minion builds got buffs, but they just absolutely destroyed Necromancer. Necromancer will never be played again, basically. Necromancer got trickstered. What else did they hit? They also hit... what else was it, guys? What else did they hit? Raiders fine. LS Raiders fine. Yeah, LS is good, man. That's like the one fucking... We're clinging on to LS for dear life right now. They tried to hit Seismic, but they did some weird changes to it, so... Unless there's something in the patch notes, Seismic is probably gonna be fine. They hit it a little bit, though. It's probably still fine. What else? What else they hit? Oh yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of Omniscience and Brittle. Omniscience is 15 Omniscience per 1 instead of 10, which isn't that bad, but it's a nerf. Brittle's gone from 15% crit chance to 6, so they nerfed that really hard. Seismic and LS seems like maybe the play, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Seems like they changed a lot with minions, but it could end up being a buff besides them getting Necro. Yeah. If you can play something that's not Necro, you might actually be better off with minions. But Necro is, I don't know, it's kind of like the cloud overhanging everything right now because they just hit Necro so fucking hard for some reason. Because they did a lot of interesting things with minions. Fire Traps like start to get their own damage. I like the Artimac. It's I don't like the spell suppress change. They didn't do what they said they were gonna do with it. It's a nerf. If you do the quick math on it, it's a nerf. And it's already pretty hard to get spell suppress. You get 10%. You get about 10% less than you would get if you get tier 1 on like 3 pieces of gear or so and take the cluster on the tree. You get about 10% less. So they didn't move it to the tree, they just nerfed it. You get a little bit more on the tree and you get a lot less on gear basically. And it ends up as like a net loss of 10. Which is probably the most reasonable nerf they did, but it still didn't do what they said they were doing with it. But suppress was one of those things where it was like most people that had cap suppressed had like 103, you know what I mean? Or 101, they were like just barely over it. So getting another like 10% is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. You're going to have to give up a suffix on gear somewhere, which if you're omniscience is going to be another indirect nerf to omniscience, because you're not going to be able to use suffix on attributes. You're going to have to use it on suppressed if you want to get cap suppressed. So yeah, I don't know. Not for Ellis Raider, I think. Yeah. Ellis Raider's probably fine for getting suppressed capped. Still, I just don't play Raider. I play Berserker. So my plan might be to focus on damage, recoup his life as a defensive layer instead of spell suppression. Well, I don't know. Spell suppress is really for not getting one shot. So I don't know if damage recouped his life is going to help you, but I don't know. It depends on your build, right? I don't know what you're thinking about exactly. If the reasoning was consistent across the board, I'd be less annoyed. Yeah, I know, right? They're just all over the fucking place with, like, they literally said, what's the thing they said? They said, there's a couple things they said. Oh yeah, they said, it seemed like hardcore players were being forced, or no, was the wording? Let me get the wording right. It seemed like hardcore players had Grace, Determination, and Defiance banner as a mandatory, defensive layer or something like that, and they're like, so solution is we're going to nerf Defiance banner. It's like, and then on top of it they nerfed Reservation. So not only is it weaker if you get those defensives, you now also can't fit all those defenses in while fitting in any kind of offense. Oh yeah, Temper, that was the Chainbreaker change was actually cool. I'll give him that much. The Chainbreaker change was cool. I was thinking about trying to do something with Chainbreaker, because that actually looked like maybe the one good thing they did in the patch notes. Isn't... yeah, fitting 350% was already rough, yeah. Yeah, you basically had to use a Divine Blessing, but guess what they nerfed, guys? They nerfed Divine Blessing too. They're just so on top of it, man. They're just so good at fucking the players right now. It's amazing. It's impressive, really. I'm mad. I'm just amazed. I'm like, wow, that is tough to do. It's tough to fuck your player base that hard in one balanced manifesto. They somehow managed to piss everybody off real well. It was almost like they completely forgot about Expedition League, where they announced nothing but nerfs and everybody fucking left the game. We just start calling them Blizzard, basically, man. Like, okay, you guys are basically turning into Blizzard. That's cool. Next, we're gonna see a fucking mobile microtransaction game from GGG called PoE Express for on-the-go PoE with loot boxes. We're gonna be like, okay, that's it. Let's go play something else. Maybe a Hierophant Totem build with Chainbreaker. Does it benefit from Rage? $100 to buy a Mage Blood from GGG? Yeah. Gotta whip out the budget Divine Blessing, aka Spell Totem with Aura on an EV. Jesus. That sounds so cringe. Chieftain Slam Totem with Chainbreaker? Yeah, Chieftain Slam, that does sound good actually. The one little ray of light we had was basically Sunder Slam Chieftain. Looks pretty good. Everything else got literally fucking gutted into the dirt though. If you didn't play one of those builds, GGG said fuck you. Sunder buff Pog, yeah. Yeah, the Sunder buff is huge. And then you get the slam build buff with Chieftain. So there's something there. Totems gain benefit of your rage. Oh, that's cool. What build are you doing though? Do you need to do an attack build? It's like worse as you level it up, yeah. Yeah, they gutted the. It was like literally a 50% nerf, right? Almost. It was around 50%. Damn, this map is kind of slapping. It's just like permanent. It's like worse as yet. I don't know, man. GGG. Spend 20 level of XP, gain 90% armor evasion. Yeah. Not even more. Increased armor evasion. I think they were trying to target that, to be fair, I think they were trying to target, what's it called, way too hard, armor stacking. Because they hit some evasion stuff too. It's like list recovery on this map or some shit. That time investment is terrible. Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it, but yeah, it is. It's a very like solo self-found way to look at it. You spend that much time leveling up the gems and they're that bad in the end, yeah. These changes are necessary for the health of the game, even if people hate it and stop playing. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. They think they know what they're doing. That's all I'll say. They think they know what they're doing. I don't know. I've been shitting on GGG all night, so they're just on crack, man. Honestly, they're just actually on crack. I don't know, man. If LS gets nerfed in the patch notes with Nightblade or something, I'm just gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna rage. Checks complete, no issues found. Alright, we're uploading our HD video. Visibility. Alright guys, go check out the YouTube video of me ranting at the Balance Manifesto that we all saw earlier. Public. Make sure. Look at tanky I am, man. Tankiness. Alright. Next. Public. Publish. Alright, homies. Thumbs up the video before the trolls get it on it. Wait. Uploaded. Let me, I gotta go do some stuff too. I gotta turn it on. I'm just gonna mute it. I didn't edit it either, so I don't even know. I think it's just literally me talking for an hour about the Balance Manifesto. Cool. Video up. I don't even know when the video ends. I had to video edit on with it muted during this while I was streaming, so it's literally like no editing. Ooh, that was like the first time I died there. On this build. Yeah, so this build doesn't feel that good, but I have like scuff gems on it and shit. Let's just go to another map. Alright, start recording. Oh man. Where is the archer homie? Wonder if the damage recouped as life will make petrified blood insane. Nah. I mean, if you can get it. I don't know. I don't know. I had a little bit of recoup as life with playing Petrified Blood. Didn't feel like it was really doing that much. But I don't know. Apparently if you get the stasis thing, what's it called? Stasis Prison? From Timeless, or Legion 5 Ways or whatever. The thing it's worth like a mirror. That's like 100% of damage taken recouped as life. You're just like immortal. So, with Petrified Blood. Because I'm pretty sure that's just 40% less damage taken or something like that. I mean, get it from tree and get it on normal jewels now? Yeah, it's just like opportunity cost, right? What do you give up? What do you give up for getting it? Can your build fit it in? Is it a prefix? Is it a prefix or a suffix? Isn't it? I think if it's a prefix, it could actually be kind of OP. I can't remember, because you get it on rings right now, but I don't remember if it's a prefix or a suffix. Prefix good, suffix eh. I feel like suffixes are so valuable. Not particularly in rings really, but depends if you're omniscience or not. Yeah, I don't think I specified. Well, it exists right now. Oh, for the jewels, yeah, okay, yeah, because it wasn't on jewels before, right? Yeah. Could be kind of insane with accuracy stacking jug that uses petrified blood, and you use a, get some recouped life on your Darkness Enthroned belt, and they get it amplified by Darkness Enthroned with the 2 jewels. Could be really good there. 75% increased effect from the belt of whatever the mod is. I imagine it's not gonna be too crazy though on a jewel. It's probably like 5%. But still, it'll go up to a lot. You get like 4% extra, so you get like 9% on 2 jewels, so you get like 18% on your belt or something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Then you get like 12% on a couple rings, then you're up to about 42%. Be pretty good. Oh yeah, we don't know if it's gonna be even on Abyss Jewels though, yeah, you're right. I feel like they probably wouldn't put it on Abyss Jewels. Man. I think I'm almost over the patch though, the Balanced Manifesto now. I think I'm like starting to get over it. I have one thing to look forward to the next week, and if they take it away from me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I want to play Lightning Strike again. And get my 12-link claw again. And then play it for like the rest of the league. And just sit in simulacrums and have fun. Except I'll probably have to make fucking farming videos, so I won't be able to do that. I'll probably have to make a bunch of builds actually. I don't think they understand how badly those mana reservation efficiency nerfs are going to hit. It's also, like I said earlier, I don't know if you guys were hanging around, it's also an indirect buff to Ashes of the Stars because of the massive amount of mana reservation efficiency you can get on Ashes. Like, for instance, on my old 12-link build, I used Ashes of the Stars simply because of the amount of mana reservation efficiency I get on the necklace. And it was like pretty okay for some quality on some other stuff. Did you make the claw? I got a copy. I didn't make one, man. I'm not that rich. I got one from Path of Math of the homie. Which if you're gonna buy mirror service items, I would recommend buying anything you can from Path of Math. As he is not an asshole. And doesn't charge ridiculous mirror fee services. Like the people at TFT will. You want to make one? Oh my god. I mean, how big of a ball you need it? I heard it was cost about 2,000 exalts to make. That was without recombinators. Ooh, getting a light sport. That's actually cool. You need about 2,000 exalts to make the 12-link claw. If you're relatively lucky. If you're unlucky, obviously those numbers are gonna get way high. Way higher than 2,000, which is already a shitload. Which is like what? That's gonna be like fucking 10 mirrors early league. I have like 90C. Yeah, you're about 1/3000th of the way there. You got it, dude. Just 3,000 more of those. You'll be there. That's how you gotta think about it. Small chunks, small steps, right? It's fucking... Well, it's tanky. Gotta put my daughter to bed, I'll be back. Alright, dude. Yesterday I was having fun with my ward loop in Simu, got 2 enlightened in the same wave. Wow. That is cool. People kind of discount like simulacrums are really good for those like kind of small drops. Those small but juicy drops. Like you'll get an exalt pretty often, and you'll get like some nice 2120 gems every now and then. You'll get some nice like megalomaniacs, and then you'll get like you know, you'll get a megalomaniac sells for like 10 exalts sometimes. You'll get a an enlighten, stuff like that, a power. Kind of stuff actually drops pretty often. It's not like the Giga, and then you always have a chance for voices, right? But that's insane. Cool if I dehuman item. A rough price. Yeah, sure. I mean, you should get Awakened PoE just to check prices and stuff, but I can look at it. I think I have it open. How many exhaust does it take to swap from accuracy stack jug to Ellis Berserk? It really just depends how good you want your Ellis Berserk to be. I mean, it's got a lot of similar gear. You're gonna want to get a brass dome on both. Rigs, you could probably use similar rigs. It really just depends, like, omniscience or not. Usually what I'll do is I'll start crafting the gear while I'm playing Jug. Which is probably, that might be what I do next league. Nothing gets nerfed. We'll see. Not mirror tier? Yeah. Well, I don't know. You could make all the pieces are pretty easy to make. It just depends if you're going for omniscience pieces or not. You don't really need amazing gear on LS Berserker, because you can get it going pretty cheap with Lightning Strike. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. It's more like a. I haven't looked at the POVs for the non-omniscience Berserker. What I would probably do is I'd probably just what's this worth? Unholy Might's kind of garbage. You're 827 DPS. Probably about, I'd say about 15, 20 exalts. I put it up for 15 maybe. What are the tiers on this? This is tier 1, tier 2, tier 0. Oh no, this claw can go for, I'd probably put it up for 20. 20x. You'd have to, well, I'd put it up for 15 maybe, because your suffixes are kind of fucked. You have an LE Claw with the Unholy Might, which Unholy Might gives you Fizz damage as extra chaos, and you don't have any Fizz damage, so it's kind of scuffed there on the suffixes. So anybody that buys it is probably going to want to redo the suffixes. So you need to put it for cheaper than a typical Claw, unless they don't care. Which I'd say 15, 20 exalts maybe. Yeah, it's a good claw. It's a nice claw. It's almost like a perfect claw. If you had tier 0 instead of the tier 2, it'd be like a perfect claw and it'd be worth like 50 exalts or something. They're going up in price too, because recombinators are going away. And anybody that buys it's gonna want it for probably fucking standard. So yeah. Why is my like screen so dark? I sold that for like 2 to 5x if I had a better one. Yeah, no. Should get Awakened PoE, man. And you can price check everything like I did. And just do this. And search. It'll tell you what other stuff is worth around your item. It just does a quick check on the website for you. Let's see, let's just do some low tier maps. The footage, the gameplay I'm getting here is like kind of lacking. Oh yeah, they went up in price. It would be really cheap, except the recombinator change. Let's see if I can make sense of what these fucking idiots are saying this time. You're like way down here. These fucking idiots. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to go, what's it called or not. What do you usually do after reaching tier success? Farms currency like T25. Just get the Atlas complete, primarily, and then just pick a method, man. Pick a method. Essence. Sometimes you have to have a good build to do essences. You could probably do an accuracy stack jug though. I'll probably do expeditions. Probably expeditions early. And then maybe Legion. You could do Legion. Legion's gonna be a little difficult. I don't think Lightning Strike is gonna be the best two Legions though. You like Essence, Expedition, something like that. You could do Blight. You could do whatever you want. Those are probably the best though. Essence usually isn't that strong early though. Fizz crit to Chaos minions looks interesting. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Even an Unholy Might viable? Yeah, I don't know. Was Unholy Might accessible though? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about with Unholy Might minion stuff. I don't really play minion builds. All I know is they swapped Unholy Might for +2 skill gems and pissed everybody off in the patch, and then Balance messed up that stuff. That's about all I know. Right. Yeah. able to actually get a video out during stream today. That's kind of nuts. You see those things doing them. Probably pretty bad. We'll see. 13 views. It's fucking awful. Not that bad, I guess. Gonna re-release the League Starter video tomorrow. So much work, man. So much work. Fucking PoE, man. I'm gonna do one more map here. I don't have enough for our gameplay stuff. Oh man, I'm tired. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? Soul Run League Starter? Soul Run looked pretty good. They buffed Soul Run. That was like one of the things they buffed that looks pretty good now. They buffed the on-hit damage though, not the dot damage. Soul Run could be pretty good. It's kind of weird though, because it's like the way it fires the projectile is strange. So yeah, Soul Rend could be good. Forgot to take Elemental Overload on this build. Like big part of the damage. That was gassy. For the impatience, I don't know. We stopped watching it a while ago. Probably a fucking mess, if I had to guess. by, what the fuck? Sort by, there. So, this is the one. RF clips 1-1. Alright. Oh man. What else do we get here? Some belly damage, I guess. I guess we go that way, I don't know. Whatever, tree's super scuffed. Just trying not to look any more excited, I can't handle it. Yeah. I'm a little tired, man. Started streaming really early today. Had to hop on, do the thing. I did a video while we were, I had to upload a video in the middle of the stream. Oh, I'm just tired, Just got done making a video yesterday and launching it. I didn't take that down. I have to go edit that shit. It's been a wild ride. Looks like this new video is gonna suck too. Oh well. I'll put out League start builds again tomorrow with the updated stuff. Let's see how it does. Fucking tired though. What he's going for. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back and play Berserker for a little bit. One second. Actually, I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'm fucking I feel bad. I feel weird. Okay. We're back. Just had to go like the blood moving a little bit, man. Wake up. Alright. You know what else? The other thing I was thinking about, because I was just thinking about the video and what I gotta change in the video tomorrow. And Corrupting Fever is just dead. They killed Corrupting Fever too. I think everything else is okay. What do we have? Skelly Mages is dead. Corrupting Fever's dead. EA, I don't know. Is EA dead or not? EA, I don't know. And that's it. Seismic's probably fine. So that's it. Okay. Do I have any leveling tree for Zerk? No. I usually don't league start Zerker Lightning Strike. I've tried it, I don't like it. You're better off just sticking to Spectral Helix. For a while. I know Kobe has info on how to league start Lightning Strike Berserker. Kobe Black Mama. 30% less damage on EA. Well, technically the nerf should have been 40%, but with all the stuff, well, with all the other changes, we don't know. Well, this... Get past, look here. She's right here. She's aggressively trying to get pets from me. Look. What a cutie. What a cutie. Alright. What? You got pet Lola. It's not hard, man. Does anybody have an EA POB? I can figure it out real quick. Give me the POB for EA, if you have one. And I'll do the math on it. It's not that hard to figure out. I have to play around with the numbers a little bit, but... As Palstron said it would be okay. Alright, I trust Palstron. Palstron said it was okay. Alright, I'll leave it in there. No, blah. It goes from 200% to 160. Yeah, okay. Okay, that sounds about right. That's not bad. That's not bad. On the man. Not first hand. Okay. Well, good to know, Panzer. Appreciate you letting me know that is important. But I don't. The nerfs don't sound that bad. Yeah, and Shali is doing the math here, right? You're going from 200 to 160. It's a nerf. It's not too bad though. I think I'm gonna leave it in. I think I'm gonna leave it in the video, and I'll add Poison Concoction, and we'll add in RF, I guess, and we'll take out Corrupting Fever. Dude, they did Corrupting Fever dirty. They just straight up removed the amulet. Removed the amulet that makes it viable at higher levels. They just basically like said, yeah, you don't have a late game anymore. Lola, Lola. Oh my god, this cat. Okay. Lola is being insane right now. I'm the type of guy to link my onslaught to my totem. I don't know what that means. Alright, I guess we're playing Glacial Hammer for a little bit, just to chill for a little while. Our blood pressure all up from fucking looking at patch notes and manifesto stuff. Fucking GGG, man. They just... I don't know, man. It's like they want to go the way of World of Warcraft or something. You don't know what you guys like. This is what you like. Nerfs. Wait, we know you don't like those? And a third of the player base quit last time we did this? Oh well. I like Glacial Hammer though. Like not too bad or no? You know what actually was looking kind of OP, or not OP, but pretty viable was Reeve. Reeve has added effective damage close to Lightning Strike now. Except it doesn't double hit. Okay, fucking vines. Wait, why do I have 10 stacks of vines on me? Like, please, just like, fuck off. Still. How do I get away from this fucking thing? Doesn't the monster put it on you? Fucking game, man. Okay, Tim, first. See you later, dude. It's like now when I die to shit like fucking Grasping Vines, it just makes me more pissed off. Cause I know the people that put it in the game just make continuous bad decisions. It's literally just like everything in the game's gonna piss me off now. Because I just have no faith in the people that make the game. They're like, oh, well, it's OP for a good reason. You know, they know what they're doing now. It's just some stupid shit they put in the game because they decided to for some stupid reason. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Just losing faith in GGG, man. That's basically what it is. Oh, so that's how I died 80% of my first playthrough. Yeah. Let's look at the Reeve added damage. It's so depressing checking every PoE channels now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think the problem is they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Glacial Hammer's starting to feel okay though. So there's that, The Glacial Hammer's not too fucking awful. Kinda is actually, but I could be flying through this shit with the Seismic Trap. Sergog thinks EA is still very playable. Okay, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave it on the list then. I mean, it had like kind of silly damage before, so. It's just like now you'll be able to see the monster's health go down a little bit before they die. Probably. Yeah, yeah, so it's about 20% then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. They didn't dare show their nerf on Nightblade yet, I suppose. Don't say that, Harvey. We're gonna be not having a good time if Nightblade gets nerfed. Is he so tanky? Oh, he's on consecrated ground. Bro, get off the consecrated ground. Let the minion nerds mourn first. What's the ailment? The whole brittle ailment got changed. Brittle ground applied brittle, so brittle will be changed on the boots as well. Would expect 4%? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. You just said 4%. Like, what are you referring to? What 4% of what? Max chance was... Now it's 6%. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It was 15, they brought it down to 6. Academic. Okay. And boots were 2/3, so 4%. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sounds not too good. Sounds not too good, but I guess, you know, it's still free crit chance, so. Take it if you can. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off if they nerf Nightblade and shit. My one actual desire to play the league right now is stemming solely from playing 12-link Claw Lightning Strike. Been more competitive with Secrets of Suffering versus Shock, yeah. Kinda irritated, they kinda boned my fucking Bone Shatter build of that one. Play for 750 hours. I'd have around 300. Path of Exile, man. I would say it's a good game, but it's run by him. Okay. Run by morons, apparently. Sadly. Can't wait till we get this removed for no reason. That's gonna be cool. What did I want to get? I wanted to get some stuff up here. I wanted to go this way. Get these block. Which we need to also redo this path. Let's see how this feels actually. This is gonna be kind of tricky to do. Refund. We need that note there. But do we just go there and then go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4? Or would it be better to go 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think it's better to go this way. Alright, that looks pretty okay. I feel like we should go here and then here. Instead of here? Yeah, we should do that. So we'll do that eventually. What part hit Bone Shatter? Really just my build. The crit. The brittle. The brittle nerf hit my Bone Shatter build pretty hard. And the Omniscience nerf. We lost 25% of damage with Omniscience, and then the brittle. We have to make crit up somewhere else, which isn't too hard, but we're gonna have to lose damage doing that as well. So it's probably gonna lose about 35% damage, which is pretty massive. Pretty massive. So that build's a little disappointing now. Just really cool to lose a whole bunch of player power. All of a sudden have my builds not work, and really, really cool. Dude, if I was Grimro, I'd be pissed. I don't know. The 12-link Claw build that I want to play now, like, uses Ashes of the Stars, which is gonna be fucking expensive because everyone's gonna lose mana reservation efficiency and want Ashes and Stars now. And yeah, I don't know. It's the one thing left that didn't get fucking hit that I wanted to play. So, sad thing is I played it before, so it's like, I don't know. All I gotta say is they better have some OP-ass new skills or something that are really cool. Salty about that Omni build. I was never gonna afford being nerfed. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, they've buffed the end game a couple times now, and I was expecting like some buffs to get us on par with the new end game for easier, you know, and maybe some other builds really being buffed and keeping the builds we had at the same level because they buffed the end game, and arch nemesis monsters and fucking rare monsters, but. No, they just nerfed a bunch of shit we already had. So now a bunch of people's builds don't work. And they just can't play them, and they gotta play something else. And the reason they did play them is because they were good. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking grasping binds. Why does it do that much? What is my chaos res? 4? Yeah, it's 0 fucking chaos res. It's so annoying to have chaos res for grasping binds. Should drive me crazy, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm like not in a good mood after reading the fucking manifesto. Shit was really lame. Am I crit on? Why is he so tanky? Just have Z DPS? I understand, I did the first like half of his health really fast, now he just won't die. There we go. I think he was channeling that thing he does, I just couldn't see it. This Chaos is really something needed after they put Arch Nemesis in the game, yeah. You used to get by with it, without it, and the only thing that would do chaos damage to you would be like Al-Hasmin and stuff, but now you need it for like regular mapping. Or you're gonna die to poisons and fucking all the shit that does chaos damage, like Chaos Weaver, mob packs, and all kinds of shit that you'll start seeing in like Act 4 or something. Yep, you know, just more cool changes GGG's making. They really, just, I don't know, they're so disconnected, man. Nice. If only I was like still trying to make money at all in the game, be interested in those drops, but. Fire Chieftain always seems to be underrated. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's just like if its buffs had like higher uptime, it'd be better. You guys heard me talk about that before. I just don't like the uptime of the buffs being down like a lot. Personally. It's like directly competing with Inquisitor. But I don't know, now with the slam change, Slam seems pretty good. Astromentus? No? Oh, he's possessed. Awesome. Two of them. pretty tanky. Changebreaker change seemed pretty good actually. Because before the rage cost would scale with multipliers to gems, and they made it like flat 3 rage cost. Because it was so stupid before, you'd be trying to use Chainbreaker and you'd have like a 15 rage cost of your ability. And you'd be like, well, guess we're not using this. I tried it once and I was like, whoa, I was like, the rage cost to scale? So I was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing. Like, you just can't use it. What's the point of having rage if you use 15 to 20 rage per ability cast? I'd run out of rage in like 2 seconds, or less than a second if you're fucking attack build with a lot of attack speed. And chaos damage from grasping vines again. It's like every third monster I run into has that fucking mod on it. It's so annoying. I just get chaos damage on my fucking, or chaos res on my level 82 solo self-found character. And just get max chaos res real quick. I'll just fit it in with all the aura reservation efficiency I have. The game, dude. Fuck off. God, look at that. I run by the back and get like every fucking ailment of the game put on me. Yeah, exactly my same thought. Yeah, and rage is an attack speed buff. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Yeah. With the Chainbreaker stuff the way it was before. I don't know, the change looked good. Rage cost of 3, that's manageable, right? If you're getting back, I don't know, 20, 25 rage a second, and you have a rage cost of 3, that sounds like enough to sustain your rage, right? Dude, why is he like attacking like a psychopath? Like action speed? I don't know what that was. Check out YouTube in our new video. It's probably doing really, really fucking bad. 38 views? It's not bad, it's not bad. I think our other video had like 500 by this point, but it's fine. Recoup on jewels, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it could be good. The recoup seems like it could be something. probably gonna get off soon. I want to like kind of watch some content stuff from other people and see what they have to say about certain things. A lot of it seemed like a lot of bullshit to me, but I don't know. We'll see. See what other people have to say about it. I don't know what we're doing with this Bone Shedder build. It does, or this build does not feel like right. Wait, you don't put your Lightning Strike gem in the socket next to Mind Over Matter? What are you talking about? Lightning Strike in the socket next to... I have no idea what you're saying, dude. You're talking about putting a skill gem into a socket on the passive tree? Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. I get the joke now. I'm like, he's just confusing the fuck out of me. I'm autistic. Yeah, I take everything literally. You can't do that to me. She's like, damn, you really said that. No, I was just like, man, Shelly's like does not do a very good job of clarifying what he's talking about before he says it. I'm just like, why is he's like so fucking vague? Like, what is this Lightning Strike gem Mind Over Matter stuff he's saying now? Oh, that damage seems pretty good, right? It's okay. Let's see when the crits come through. Jeez, so one more. There we go. I'm getting shit from Batrops. Catch you later. Good luck with games. Alright, man. I'll see you later. Oh. Secret 13 Jewel Saga Gem Link Tree, chat Sensi only. Let's see. I gotta redo the video tomorrow. I think we're still okay for XP. We need to be pushing higher tier maps now for XP reasons, but we can't because our build sucks. It's kind of sad. How many of those possessed rogue exiles do you have to do for the mission? I feel like I've gotten like 20 in the past couple days. Oh my god, dude, please stop teleporting around. I just got another one. How many rogue exiles are there? Is that 30? Is it? Jeez. I must be close. Yeah, I gotta figure out what build I'm gonna play, man. I don't know. I guess we're gonna... Dude, I'm gonna be... You guys are gonna, like, I don't know. I'm gonna literally throw a fucking fit if, Lightning Strike gets nerfed now. I feel like with the detail they went into everything else, they would have included that though. I'm just hoping. Copium. Doesn't it kind of suck to have to like worry about things like this? Like literally like cause you physical stress because you're fucking worried the company that makes the game you like is gonna do some dumbass thing to your favorite skill. That suck. You're worried that the company that makes the game you like playing is gonna ruin the thing you like about the game? Isn't that a shitty feeling? I think it's a pretty shitty feeling. I feel like I shouldn't have to worry about that. When was the last big passive tree skill changes? Please don't speak about a nerf on LS. I know, man. I just, I know. But I haven't. Doubt it comes up after that. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not, man. I'm like actually stressed now. This is what I hate, man. I hate when they do shit like this because it's just like, really the whole problem is they've undermined my faith in them. Like, I don't trust them to make good decisions now. I just think they're gonna do some other dumb shit next. You know? And then they're gonna, like, watch them simultaneously buff the end game again with this patch. After nerfing the shit out of everything. Okay, okay. That would be bad. That would be quite bad. We'll have to see what happens though. What a tilting day. Just trying to buy a Starlight Flask for 2 salts. Never do Expedition next league. I'm almost thinking about like a Soul Rend build, man. Should we test Soul Rend? How do you league start Soul Rend though? You just go like... You definitely go Occultist. Just go Occultist, like Explosions, and map like a beast, like being Occultist. Into Soul Rend on hit. It's kind of funny, man. I was looking at the Soul Rend on hit damage before that they made that big change. It looked not bad. Shock and fucking... Testing Soul Rend would be good. Yeah, I think so. What's up, F Genesis? I don't know what was supposed to be exciting about this manifesto. Yeah, it was literally like just a downer, wasn't it? I was actually excited to read it, and then I started going, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be one of these. I'm just like, let's make everybody super depressed and not excited about our expansion launch. Good call, GGG. Great idea. Lake of Nerfs. It's where they drowned all the builds people like to play. Necromancer was the first victim. I feel like with a Brass Dome and Determination, I shouldn't die to porcupines exploding, but whatever. I know. How much armor do I have? 53,000 porcupines are killing me. Thank God I won't have Defiant Spinner next league. Yes to Soul Rend. Yeah, I think maybe we'll test Soul Rend. See how good it is without. I think you just go Bane or Cultist into Soul Rend. Maybe? Test Soul Rend next. I don't know if I'm gonna level up and do Occultist for that. Because what is our Occultist currently? Oh, it's Bane? That's pretty easy actually. Or we already have an Occultist set up with Bane. Oh, excuse me. What's our other Occultist though? Do we have 2 Occultists? What do I have on the one in league right now? I forgot what I did with it. Oh, I think that's the Wander? No. Can't remember. I think that is the Bane Occultist. Dex, this doesn't resemble ours at all. Far too late on nerfs, yeah. You didn't actually end anything's life. Way too easy on the nerfs there. Good night, guys. See you later. Alright, Charlie. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Please. I don't know why this thing happens with monsters. Like, I do the first half of the health really quickly, and the second half of their health just, like, doesn't want to move. Alright, I'm like getting a little impatient with fucking Glacial Hammer here. I don't understand how it just like hits him sometimes. It does 0 damage. Or whatever. GG, you'll probably nerf it soon. It's too OP. Has Marauder Tree changes since 3.14? I don't think so. I don't know exactly. You gotta be like more specific though. I don't know exactly what you mean. Marauder Tree. They changed the skill tree for everybody. But I don't know. I'm also probably not gonna have a very good answer for you because I don't remember a lot of that stuff. I don't remember a lot of the things they've changed over the years. Too OP, you're healing a boss, man. Yeah, no, Glacial Hammer's a little bit disappointing, but I'm really just doing it to keep leveling up the Berserker here. In case I want to try anything else on him for testing. Does it feel like I have no leech? Still, I'm like losing health hitting monsters. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I not getting health back? I don't know. We don't have less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Okay, this isn't that bad. I was gonna say it felt like one. Yep. It's tough. Good news. Oh, I should have told Charlie before he left that Juggernaut Ascendancy change actually looked interesting for Accuracy Stacker with that life regeneration rate stuff. I think that's the route you'd want to go on Accuracy Stacker. That'd be pretty good. Oh my god, this game is like so fucking stupid. think I need to play like a not really shit build. That's what I was asking when the last big change with the tree was. Yeah, I don't know. Wondering if I can modify 3.915 Tech Slam Chieftain. I don't know. I just play Sunder with those changes. I tried out Tectonic Slam, dude, those were really bad. I still have the character set up for it, it just feels really bad. Well, we're slowly getting through the maps here. We just can't actually do anything difficult besides regular mapping. I should kill the boss first. Why won't he hit the fucking thing right in front of him? I'm about to have it with Glacial Hammer, man. Glacial Hammer is like the weirdest fucking ability for hitting something. I'll just be sitting here swinging like when the monster's like right where Lily is and it won't hit him. And I'm like... I'm like, what are you doing? I want to keep going because there's some really good notes to get and stuff. Oh, we didn't actually get Glancing Blows. Let's go Glancing Blows. Maybe that'll make it feel way better, right, guys? How many years do you take to kill regular Eater? I don't know. Probably like fucking 25, 30 maybe? Yeah, 35? Summon skeletons. Well, they're nerfed into the fucking ground, so I don't know about that. That box isn't gonna be dangerous, right, guys? That strong box is gonna be weak as. Look, we got life recovery rate. I rolled on the map, so we just died at any fucking dot. Of course. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of playing this character. It's just like... Kinda lame. What do we have? We have Bane set up on this character, I think, right? I think... Wait, what is this? Oh, this was Skeleton Mages. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't even remember playing this. We can definitely swap this character to something else. Yeah, do not need this. I could just delete all these gems from the fucking game, actually. Yeah, I gotta take all this shit off. Do we have a cane of unraveling somewhere? A week or so to work on builds for both notes. Zombies down a while back, yeah. Oh man. Have one what? Cane of Unraveling? I think I have one somewhere. I have this one. We don't really need the 6 Linky either. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. Refresh my video here. Here's a 6 link. Oh, don't worry about it. I only need one 6 link anyway. I don't need another one. For Soul Rend. Oh man. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. We're gonna 6 link this one anyway. Right here. Easy peasy. How much do we start with? Like 2,500? Let's see. How's it going, Jay? What's up, Kane? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good, kind of. It's pretty good despite GGG's effort to shit on all of our days. Kicked off for too many player actions. What part of the... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really the overarching thing is like... I don't know. I just like... I don't have faith in their decision making anymore. Is really it. And now I'm like all fucking nervous for what the patch notes are gonna be like, because they're probably gonna murder some more of my skills. It's like they I don't know, man. It's just everything. It's just everything. It's like if they didn't murder your favorite ascendancy or skill gem, they pissed everybody off with the change to mana reservation and fucking Defiance banner. It's like they're like, let's just cover all our bases here with pissing people off. Let's just piss off as many people as we can here. What's one thing everybody uses that everybody likes? Oh, mana reservation efficiency? Yeah, let's nerf that. Just in case we didn't piss off absolutely everybody. It's like, hey, you guys are fucking insane. Like, I don't know who was making decisions over there, but that is like, just, they're so fucking disconnected. Yeah, they just deleted it from the game. They just deleted the mastery from the game. You don't get 15% mastery anymore. It just won't be there. Why? I don't ask me why. I don't know why. Somebody thought it was a good idea. Is this thing like not high enough item level to 6 link? Oh, we have 1,500 fusings. Thought I'd get a lucky 6-link. You just like the reduced aura effect more than that? I don't know. Oh yeah, they definitely destroyed the shit out of our stacking. That's for sure. That was what their, I think that was what their goal was with all that. I think that was exactly their goal with that. I think they overdid it though, and hit like everything else way too hard, but you know, whatever, it's GGG. They're gonna make terrible decisions, and we have to all deal with it. Soul Rend. We hit a level 20. Alright, so what do we want with Soul Rend? Added Chaos, probably? Added Chaos. How do we do on-hit Soul Rend? I guess we just want spell damage scaling stuff. That's really good. That flat added chaos, I might use that. The whole goddamn point, and they fuck with the investment part. I don't think the thing is Seismic isn't even gonna, like, Seismic's still fine. They hit the hardcore version of Seismic more than anything though. Which is fine. And then Skelly Mages is like, yeah, I don't know why they decided to hit that hard, so hard. That was wild. Added Chaos looked like so little. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so glad I bought those Skelly MTX, what the fuck? Yeah, right? I don't know, man, they're fucking just, they're running wild right now. Chaos. Know what they think they're doing, but it is not smart decision making. Tell you that much. Try to spell echo. That'd be cool. We're doing like on hit here. I think SHLS Zerk. It's SH. I usually just use, I think you could still fit in the auras just fine. Or luck. This is my 12-link version. I mean, you're just gonna go without, you're probably just gonna go without fucking, By the way, the Omniscience nerf is only 15% nerf. To, I don't know if you've done this yet. We can just go in here. Edit. My guy wasn't even super min-maxed either. 15. It's a 15% damage nerf for the Omniscience nerf, which isn't too bad. And then if we deal with the mana reservation here. This is an interesting setup I have actually. Yeah, like, I'm fine on mana reservation still. And I use, what do I use? I use Purity of Elements, Determination, Precision. And then I also had, don't I have Defiance Pattern in this setup? Oh yeah, I did. So you probably drop Defiance Pattern, then you're still at 20%, 17%. So you're fine. You could add in, I don't know, you could add in some other defensive aura. I don't know what you're gonna do though. Maybe you put in Arctic Armor like they wanted. I usually go with this though. A lot of people like to do more offensive version. So you could swap out Purity of Elements for like Anger or something. Make up for some of the damage loss there, I guess, if you want. Or do Wrath. Something like that. Even without Purity of Elements. I like Purity of Elements for the ailment immunity. I usually go defensive auras because you don't need more than that on Lightning Strike. Yeah, and I don't know what you would do for the next. You have room for something else. I just don't even know like what would be good. We could look here. Let's see, because this will tell us a little bit of what would be good. You could try to squeeze into Skitterbots actually. You could try to squeeze into Skitterbots. That's a little bit too much though. It's 35% mana reservation rent, so that's probably not gonna work. Let's see what other options we would have. I mean, you won't a Dread Banner wouldn't work. You could just go with a Herald probably, like Herald of Ice would be cool. Maybe. I don't even like that idea really. War Banner, you don't care about. Dread Banner, you don't care about. I'm trying to think. There's not really anything you'd want. I mean, honestly, you probably just go with the Defiance Banner in its nerf state anyway. Because there's nothing else that's good there. Probably just go with it and be like, yeah, it sucks now, but it's 10% mana. Whatever, right? And then you're, like, still okay. I think I need... You want to... This is kind of low on mana, though. Maybe you just run without it. So... Either way. And you could just take a couple points out of the tree somewhere and just grab these or something. In addition to Charisma over here. And then you're looking pretty good. And then you could probably even fit in maybe a Herald or something if you wanted. Although the Heralds aren't that good. So... Yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd probably just stay with the Defiance Banner. Omni Nerf was actually dead on. They got that one right. Yeah, the Omni Nerf was actually fine. I actually wasn't. Yeah, I was like, okay, Omni Nerf's okay. It destroyed my fucking Bone Shatter build, but I was like, that kind of sucks. It doesn't do as much to Lightning Strike, which is fine. We got a little troll stuff going on here with these. I don't want we have a Granite already. What else would I want here? I'd probably just want a Diamond Flask because the crit chance loss we're gonna get off of Brittle. So where's Brittle? Brittle. We take Brittle off, right? And then also something to show you here with our crit chance on this build, right? Plus 6% critical strike chance. Alright, so that's max Brittle effect now. This only puts us about 76, so I could just get a Diamond Flask here instead. Flask, and that'll probably do it. And you do global crit chance, then you do gain Flask when you crit, would be really good for keeping up time, and then you do maybe just increase crit chance as well on this if you need it. Might need something else here though. Yeah, we probably want reduced effective curses instead, so we can go all out on crit there. Reduced effective curses is probably something like that. So let's throw this in. We're up to about 90% crit chance there, which is pretty good. You're getting pretty close. Might have to do. This is also with a level 3 Enlighten, so if you get a level 4 Enlightening, mana reservation's looking a lot better. You get about 115 versus 82. Look at how we could up the crit chance a little bit more. Added cold damage, is that really the best one? Yeah, I bet to say. You go Inspiration here, lower your mana cost a little bit. And then you could actually do... You get to increase crit chance. Just up this actually. There you go. You just get a 21-23 Knife Blade. And then you're at 97% crit chance. That's probably about what you want to do. This isn't even with Wake and Multi-Strike. Wake and Multi-Strike, go back up there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Assassin's Mark, I'm pretty sure you get a better Assassin's Mark. Yeah, could just get that. 98% crit chance. I'd probably stick with the regular one, those can be kind of expensive. Then I don't know, maybe you get you have to get like this. Boom, 100% crit chance, 1 node right there. Easy peasy, so not too bad. Level 4 in lightning spec. How is your res after the Omni nerf? The Omni nerf's not gonna affect res at all. It's just affect the pen. You still get full res. It just affect this line. Pen per 15 omniscience. You'll still get LE res per 10. So it's not gonna affect that. So it'll be fine. So you just move some stuff around basically on the lightning strike version and it's okay. Yeah. There's only a nerf to the damage. And I also use like a pretty pretty defensive based like Watcher's Eye and some other stuff. This is my version. It's a lot more defensive than a lot of other people's, but I like it like that. You don't need much more damage than this, honestly. And this should be Onslaught for 4 seconds, yeah. So I don't know why I was using Onslaught last. I think I took it off actually, right? So we have Onslaught, okay. It's only at 40 rage, it could be higher than that. 50. Are you leeching life? Yeah. Or cried, yeah. Making sure I have everything on. Another good thing to do would be maybe figure out a way to get endurance charges because of the nerf. Oh, and Intimidate. We're gonna have Intimidate. We're gonna have a source of Intimidate as well. So it's really up to like 30 million damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Kobe's guide is okay. You can come to me if you have any questions, though. Kobe's guide's a little bit weird. As it's like kind of sloppy, honestly. It's not like sloppy, it's just like he's just got information like all over the place. It's not, he doesn't have like one guide to follow. You have to do some like digging around because he has like these various versions of the build on different videos and stuff on YouTube, to where he's got like the beginner version in one video and then he's got like the mid version in another video and then he's got the end game version in another, so it's kind of difficult to piece together the path to end game with his stuff, but it's still good. It's just a little like he doesn't have it compiled very well is all, but it's still good stuff. You gotta do a little bit of digging to find out his stuff, basically, which is like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Not trying to knock his guides or anything. I've kind of followed him before. They're pretty good. I'm just looking here at. We want some on-hit chaos damage, so we probably want Void Manip too, right? I probably have a Void Manip, but there's probably one here. Damn, another remove. Add influence didn't hit what I wanted. Where are you at? Are you in League? Do you have any tips on guides? Not really. Not really. Depends. I mean, yeah. But yeah, no. Not really. I mean, are you looking for... I would just say go with Kobe for a Lightning Strike guide. It's fine. Void, Manip. Okay. So what we got here? Chaos damage, Spell Echo. That's a 4-link. And then what else would we want? And for flat chaos damage. An Arcane Surge, maybe? If we just go crit? Do we go crit Soul Rend? That'd be insane, right? I don't know. I don't know. Trying to make a chest with elevated explode, elevated R effect, and I want frenzy on hit. That goddamn frenzy on hit is hard to get. Yeah. Could just use a synthesized chest with frenzy on hit implicit. But you probably don't want that. Are you on League right now, Kane? You're on standard, right? I kind of want to try crit Soul Rend. I think it'd be really cool. We'll go non-crit for now. Okay, I only asked because I have a... I was on standard testing stuff, and I noticed I had like a aug remove influence thing in my Portercraft. And I was like, I'll give that to somebody. Never gonna use it, honestly. Seems kind of good here. Yeah, is that gonna be enough to do like a map though? I know it like bounces around, but I don't know. Still grinding your characters. Cool. Why can we fit? We can fit in so many auras on this character. What the fuck? Oh god, we went to Necromancer too. I have to do another lab. Ugh. So tired of doing labs. What's going on here? That fucking crashed, okay. Thinking of going Chaos Slinger with Soul Rend. Soul Rend Slinger actually sounds pretty good. Give me an idea here. I'm already using a link for Spell Echo. So I'm doing a 5 link anyway. I already have Slinger gears set up in here too. Somewhere. Did it back in 3.15, was pretty good. What kind of gem setup did you use? You use Greater Multi-Proj? Because the trick is getting like, because just the one Soul Rend cast feels like so weak. And did you do dot or did you do on hit? I feel like Slinger you'd want to go on hit. Where are we at here? What happened to my gear? Yeah, greater or lesser. Yeah, probably maybe go lesser. And use Essence Drain Contagion? What? For clear? Well, Essence Drain you want it single target, right? Where's your single target coming from though? That's what I'm confused about. single isn't that good, but maps is fast. Yeah. I always like to play a starter that can do Void Stones by itself. Maybe just do self-cast with GMP or something. Technically it's a projectile, so you could use Sniper's Mark. Use one, I think you'd want volley, probably. Or lesser volley even. That was before res nerfs. Yeah, just try it out here, see what this feels like. I can't believe I switched my ascendancy to Necromancer, dude. Cringe. Cringe. Imagine playing Necromancer. Imagine playing Necromancer. What's going on here? Oh, it's the spell echo that's just making it feel weird. I don't want spell echo. I don't know, maybe like Arcane Surge, I don't give a shit. It's not an area gem, right? Oh. It's an AoE gem? Soulrun's AoE? So it's gonna... Does it work with it? You can use Conk effect with Soulrun? That's interesting. Seems pretty weak, but we are Necromancer with 0 ascendancy points for actual chaos build. Maybe I might mess around with this more tomorrow. I'm tired, man. I need to go do lab. And I need to buy some. Penance Baron looks fun. Yeah, I don't know. That's like one build archetype I've never really got into. It's brands. Played Skelly Mages just in time for them to get fucking murdered. So that was cool. Let's see here. What do I want? I want Orb of Regrets. For Exalts. Regret, items I have exalts. Let's do this. Stormbrand Inquisitor is my main this league. Yeah, did you like it? I think a lot of people like Stormbrand Inquisitor. He used to be super OP, right? Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to buy 600. Of course, he's the only guy that responds. Not buying fucking 600 orbs of bread, dude. Took a lot of investment, but it was damn good. Yeah. This guy's like mad that I'm not buying his orbs of regret or something. He's mad that I'm like the first person that has to bulk buy 600 fucking orb of regrets on accident. Who's buying 600 orb of regrets at a time? Unless you're just flipping. Stormbringer died slow and painful death. Nowadays you can't play because you have 0 defenses. Alright, time to do lab on this super scuffed build here. Get behind me. Oh man. Jesus Christ. It's like he's inviting me. I don't know, Soren doesn't feel very good. I need cast speed or something. I guess I have like no passives in the right place on the tree. Part of the problem. How many do you need? I think you need like... let's see here. Runs 100% juiced quant maps while there with it. Are you doing Crimson Temple? I wonder what they're gonna do with the map pool actually. I wonder if we're gonna have Crimmy Tees again next league. They're kind of broken for all the shit that drops in Crimson Temple. It's kind of insane. I imagine that'll probably get nerfed too. Call the Brotherhood? Call the Brotherhood the Rings, I think is what he's talking about. That's what all the spark builds use. They convert to cold damage. The helm is what really pumps the damage. What kind of helm you got? I feel like Sora needs like fucking projectile speed. That'll be good. Imagine you could set Soul Rend up similar to like a... Wait. Could you set up Soul Rend similar to like Spark build? This is a projectile build. Running through everything here. Craft a Blizzard Crown with Conk Effect, 30% ally damage. Spell crit and hypothermia? Holy shit. You get a 7 length then? It's kind of insane. Comment. Are you able to do that next league? With the item levels of Blizzard Crowns going back down to item level 83 though? Is that still like a doable craft? Or was that a Recombinator thing? You could do it on 83 Blizzard Crowns still? That's cool. I wanted to make a Blizzard Crown this league because you could access the higher level ones, but never got around to it. With like the Awakender Shaper mod. The Shaper Warlord one, but never got around to it. I was using Call of the Brotherhood with Penance Brand for a while with Herald of Ice, I think. No, you're using 83. Oh, if you got all that on 83, like, it's still a really good helmet. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter anyway. It's like, you know, we're not gonna be able to do it next league anyway. This was like the one league you could have done it. So it's like, it's not really even a big deal. It's not like you could have always done it like that and you just messed up. It's just kind of like, yeah, you could have done it like that this one league. And you'll never be able to do it like that again, at least for the foreseeable future. So it's like, doesn't really matter. Alright, let's be occultist. Should I take a picture of this? Post on the Discord. Hey, we definitely go. I think we just go these two, right? Last time you will ever see this, yep. Back to Occultist. Dead ICS, but without Omni. Turned out real great. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed about the Omni nerfs. They hit my dude real hard, man. What am I leveling here? What aura would I use? I guess we just use Zealotry, right? For on-hit, on-hit spell, on-hit crit spells, yeah. Alright, let's redo a bunch of these points. Is flat chaos even like a thing? You do like a fucking chaos damage, right? What is this? Are these minion gems? No, this is my spell slinger setup. Okay. Yeah, this is my... Yeah, let's take that off. I don't need all this reservation. Okay, power charge stacking with cold Conversion, don't need any of this. Man, I had like a super scuff skilly mage set up here. So we do want crit. Alright. Oh, this chaos damage leads to his life. Alright, so this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird setup, man. Probably gonna want additional curse, right? I'm probably want blasphemy. Do like a blasphemy setup with this. But what else would we use? We'd use a curse. It's blasphemy. Oh yeah, blasphemy support. What other curse would we want to spare? Yeah. We're also gonna have Assassin's Mark. This could work. Interesting though. Convocation. Never using that again. Blasphemy. Let's make this out of here. Flame dodge, blasphemy. Despair. There we go. Alright, we can try this out. Like a tier 11 map, maybe? Sure. I feel like it's gonna be really weird. But, let's see how it goes. A lot of chaos nodes left to get. It's just chaos res. There's not really many chaos damage we can get out of the tree. I want cast speed, maybe? Cast speed? Would I have another minion closer? One staff cast speed if we can get it. Doomsday, what's this? Minion offense. Attack speed, cast speed, yeah. Some of the staff stuff. I don't know how this is gonna go. It seems like it's gonna be bad, but we'll see. Block, spell damage. I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird setup we got. No temp chains. What's up, Havoc Razor? Hello, welcome back, our Asian amigo. Feels really slow, but it's killing stuff. Yeah, temp change would be nice. I think we can fit it in too. We could fit in a third aura. I think Slinger would definitely be better than this though. You know, crit Slinger, be interesting. So we're doing on-hit damage too, which feels a little weird. See the single target here? It's awful. We also have Eldritch Battery, which is quite the meme with the amount of energy shield we have. There we go. Alright. This mana cost is insane though. How do we set up? I think we go Spell Slinger, but I think you get shotgunning from this projectiles, it looks like. Be kinda cool. We have no single target damage though. Yeah. So on hit Soul Rend, pretty bad. Question if anybody knows, do you get a bonus to Quant just by your map being corrupted? Or is it only, no, you get a bonus for Quant if it's corrupted. What are you hitting with to trigger mark on hit? Soul Rend. Soul Rend does a hit. I feel like Slinger is the way though. Where's all my Slinger gear? Do we go Void Battery crit Slinger? Market hit only works with attacks, interesting. With an attack. Interesting. Yeah, that's even more reason to go with Slinger. Here's our Void Battery. Let's see. I'm not gonna like this on Slinger. We'll see though. There's a lot of damage from this, but whatever. That's really, this is a dot staff anyway. Let's see here. So now we need the 4-link setup, probably in the helmets. Somewhere else though. Let's just throw a shield on, I guess. And then, where's our spell slingers at? Where's our slingers at? Slinger. Did I put them all in here? What happened to my spell slinger build, dude? I had literally everything set up for it. There they are. It's all down here. Okay. So where the fuck are my slingers, dude? Dude, fuck it, let's do double Void Battery. This is good because we have a lot of passives for wands too. So where's our stat? Where's that staff stuff we picked up? Staff. Is that all we got? I think that's all we got. Alright. Let's now we do wand nodes instead, which should be better anyway. Is that elemental damage with wands? No, not that. This stuff is good up here though. Wand. I don't think that's what we want though. Where's the wand? I know there's one right here we want probably. This one. Fizz is extra lightning. This is weird. We just want a little bit of attack speed this on. Then we want this unnerve. On hit. Crit multi is fine. Here and I'm looking at pathing right now, but I don't care that much. Guess we should go power charge stack if we're gonna do this. I don't think we even need additional curse. We have Frigid Wake, I think. Do we need additional cards? Oh, we definitely don't need this one. Okay. Have we defined spinner on too? No, we don't care about malevolence. Oh, we need our spell slinger though. Alright, let's get our spell slinger set up. Let's just take out fucking. Just add chaos damage can come out for now, it's fine. We don't have enough reservation. So maybe we just take a despair. Still not enough. Wow, okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll get rid of Defiance Banner. We're gonna have really serious mana issues though with this, but it's fine. We'll just abuse this for now for testing purposes. Yeah, what's our mana cost though? Our mana cost is gonna be real fucking high. Well, we need Kinetic Blast too. We need to get our Kinetic Blast set up. Where's that at? Right here. These 4 items. Assassin's Mark with mark on hit needs to go somewhere else. This, I guess. Oops. Okay. It's fine. Is Building of the Flesh price dropping? I mean, probably from the changes, I would assume. So let's get Blast. Alright, let's try out Slinger, man. What the hell's going on here? Why is not slinging Soul Rend? Does it not have enough mana to sling Soul Rend? It worked once. Yeah, it's a mana issue. Some different ring here. What are our defenses looking like? Just 53 cold days. We take this off? Oh, dang. We get the cooldown stuff on still. It's actually a pretty good ring. Oh, we don't need fucking Alberon's Warpath then. Some actual decent boots here. Be like much better off. Pretty cool song. Using Secrets of Suffering on my Lightning Strike? Yeah, I will be. Trying out some other stuff right now though. I'm doing like some Spellslinger meme shit right now. I don't know how it's gonna go. Damn, I should have started weeks ago since I stopped playing RF. Jim is going to miss the Keurig bench too. Let's check out Reddit real quick. I'm trying to figure this out. Well, actually, let's stick to the plan here. Let me get this set up first. Come on, do this. Before I get sidetracked. So we're having problems with mana. So what did I want to do? I wanted to put on a different ring to get a little bit more mana reservation efficiency. Or get a little more minus mana cost, rather. Mana reservation efficiency on the brain, I wonder why. Booking GGG, man. This one's probably fun. It's not fine. We need boots, so it'll fix with boots. Okay. Where are all my good boots? I feel like I've given them to all my other characters. Oh, we can roll something on here. Some zeal essences or some shit. Let's fix these up real quick. A decent life roll, some res. It's probably fine, but we'll keep going. Need something a little better. How many of these do I have? I got a good amount. Alright, we're gonna start on the next diesel one we have. That's pretty good. We got an open suffix too. What are we gonna need? We have gold res, fire res. That's really what we need. We need to grab like gold and lightning, gold and chaos or something. Alright. Alright, let's throw these on. Defiance banner, determination. Don't need any of this stuff anymore. Don't need these anymore. Okay, now what else are we doing here? So we don't really give a shit about that. Why is it's just mana? It's mana issues. Whatever, for the sake of this, for the sake of just seeing it work, I guess. Yeah, it's still... We have to run a clarity? We'll run arrogance clarity, I guess. We have a lot of some fun. I feel like this is gonna be bad. I feel like this is not gonna be good. I can see that. Maybe. On hit, crit, soul rend, everybody. It's garbage. We tried it though. On crit, Spellslinger, Soul Rend. Can't even kill blue monsters. Runs out of mana still. Alright, I think we're gonna give up on that for now. What time is it? Yeah, we're gonna head out for the night here in a minute. Do you think the Secrets of Suffering will be super bad? Nah, it's not too bad. It's just kinda, I wish they would give it like 1 or 2 more %. If no HHH enough, I'm farming that first thing like I did this league. Best thing ever done starting out the league. Yeah, that's usually the plan. But alright though, homies. We're gonna give up on the memes here with this thing. Maybe work on it tomorrow. Maybe try to figure out something for Soul Rend. I don't know if on hit is the play. But just the projectiles are just, they come out too slow. They're just weird. They're too weird for on hit. But alright guys. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Let me host someone real quick. I don't think we have too many people hanging out still, but let's see here. Channel. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry I gotta hang around longer. I'm exhausted, man. It's been a long day today. Long day. Last time I sent you to a replay? Was it Grubby's? Grubby was doing a replay? Well, how am I supposed to know? Zizarin's on. For some reason. See where this is. He's not gonna even give a shit, but... I'm probably gonna watch him in a second here. Alright though guys, I gotta get some sleep, man. I'm tired. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Been real fun. See you guys later.